Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship Finals presented by Steffes Group. The live stream is brought to you by America's Auction Academy. Mr. Mike Jones, we're about to begin the interview portion of the finals. Contestants are sequestered and escorted to the ballroom. They will answer 3 questions. Contestants have 2 minutes to respond, and the responses will be timed. Once they have answered their questions, they are welcome to stay and watch in the other contestants. Folks, I just went in that room. It's amazing because that room is like, you've never seen so many nervous people in your life. So with that in mind, today, the women and men contestants will be intermixed. However, they will be competing according to their division. There are 3 questions that have remained confidential until this point. Dan, if you're ready. Do you have your, John, are you ready? Okay. Can you see if Dan's giving me a thumbs up? Okay, I got my thumbs up. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we are not going to post it on the board. I know there are lots of family members in here. Real quick, if you want to get a pen, I'm going to tell you the order very quickly. Our first will be Jeremy Garber. Second is Angela Myers. Third is Jesse Garber. 4 is Abigail Smith. 5 is Michael Adcock. 6, Carrie Henson Durant. 7, Tice Breege. 8, John Beachy. 9, James Yoder. 10, Billy Payton. 11, Andrew Yoder Jr. 12, Wayne Yoder. 13, Craig Meyer. 14, Susanna Underwood. 15, Scott Mahalik. 16, Tanner Roberts. 17, Francis Fripp. 18, Tony Nash. 19, Cody Shelley. 20, Courtney Booman. 21, Matthew Sandman. 22, Matthew Hart. Judges, are you ready? Contestant number 1.
Well, good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jeremy Garver. I come to you from Circleville, Ohio, and I'm so blessed to be your first finalist this evening. I'm going to do my very best to be your first finalist and be first in your hearts as well as on those scorecards this afternoon. I've got a few questions from you, Shane.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
That is a wonderful question. I was just talking about it a little bit ago back there. That's all I've ever known. Ever since I was knee-high to grasshopper, I went to auctions with my grandpa and with my dad. If there was an auction on a Saturday, we were there, and we just fell in love with it, me and all my brothers. I'm sure my mom could say some stories about me and how she was just sick of me walking around the house and bid calling. So at an early age, we fell in love with the bid call. We fell in love. We had to build a passion for it. And the reason I'm competing today is to better myself, to surround myself with some of the very best auctioneers in the country and put my talents up against them, and then we better ourselves doing that.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Can I have the question again?
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
The way that I would think about it is there's all the greatest assets in the world are sold at live auction. Collector cars, you've got thoroughbred horses, automobiles. They're all sold at live auction. And then back when I was growing up, we sold a lot of pots and pans for $1, $2. And I think that's a great way to use a online auction is to put those on the online platform. You're going to get a much bigger bang for your buck doing that than trying to sell it to Uncle Harry in the crowd for $2.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
That's a great question. As a young auctioneer, I see the 17 contestants we had in the IJAC, and that's something I'm going to try to do as if I'm lucky enough to win, is pour my heart and soul into those young auctioneers, because I had mentors that did that for me. I had people that went above and beyond anything I would have ever imagined and poured into my soul and into my auction profession. So as a champion, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to give back as much as I possibly can to those young auctioneers. Thank you, Shane. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Jeremy Garber from Circleville, Ohio, your finalist number 1. I can't wait to see you back this evening. Thank you.
Nice job. Well done, well done. There we go. The room's not very far at all. And as we see Camille wind the corner. Contestant number 2. Okay. My mistake. You're good. Contestant number 2.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Once again, my name is Angie Meyer from Ennis, Texas, and finalist number 2. Hello, Shane.
Hello. What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer, and what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
My inspiration to become an auctioneer probably started from birth. I am a 4th-generation auctioneer. I have been in the business my entire life, and I have always had such admiration for my grandfather and my father, of course. In this auction family, both of my brothers are auctioneers as well, and it's just something that at the beginning when I moved to Texas, I moved from Virginia to Texas in 2001, moved to Texas, and just the whole process of doing it, I was never inspired at that point to be an auctioneer. I actually just kind of always had worked in the backside of the office and such like that with my parents. And my mom, I was a title clerk, and I did registration and worked in the concession stand with my grandma and all that. And then, when I started at the auto auctions, I was block clerking, and I could have done that in my sleep. And just kind of started really watching the interaction between an auctioneer and a ringman. And, of course, the pay scale was a whole lot different, so I was kind of like, I think I can do that. And so started watching that, and then went in for a raise, and for a $10 raise for the block clerking position, and they said no. And it just so happened Barry Roop said, I'll put you on a factory cell on the floor, and that kind of kicked off my career as working the floor. And just did that for about 7 years or so, just waiting for my chance to get on the block, and just been really blessed in the sense of I finally got the opportunity and was ready for it at the time, and the rest is history.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Anytime I'm looking at a potential auction, I look at the overall picture of it, what the monetary value is of what we have that we're dealing with, what we're willing to sell, what we're looking at to sell. If the money is not there to constitute a live, and ideally I would like to have a live auction with, of course, the internet platform or program integrated with it. I think that right now, that's just kind of, it's difficult just basically on that monetary scale of what we're actually looking at. If it constitutes having both, I think that that is great. I never considered myself an online auctioneer before, but now just the way that things change and the way that our whole auction industry has changed, there's a place for it on both sides. So being able to integrate them both is ideal, but sometimes I think there is just a online platform auction that you need to have because it doesn't constitute having a live one as well with it.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
Well, there's nothing greater honor than to be named the champion of the IAC for sure. It is such an honor to even be here in the finals, to even be a contender for that. But with that, I think just continuing the education of promoting the live method of marketing. I live and breathe that, and I love the idea to have a platform to be able to express how important it is to have a live bid caller. There's so many things that are coming into play with AI that are kind of scary at times, but I feel in my heart that the only way that there's always going to be a place for a live auction and a live auctioneer, and just being able to be an advocate for that. And just promoting the contest and promoting the camaraderie. Like this, the IAC is just a family, and just the National Auctioneer Association as a whole is a family, and just being able to promote this wonderful organization and our business. So, once again, my name is Angie Meyer from Ennis, Texas, contestant finalist number 2. Thank you.
Contestant number 3.
Good afternoon once again, Schaumburg, Illinois. My name is Jesse Garber, your finalist, contestant number 3. I'm truly honored and blessed to be back here. Thank you, judges, for having me back. Mr. Ratliff, I'm excited to talk about the future of our industry.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
What inspired me to compete? I grew up going to the sale barn with my grandpa every Wednesday. Me and my cousin would go. We'd walk the catwalk back in the back, and we'd watch the cows. We'd go in. Grew up listening to World Livestock Auctioneer Champion Ronnie Kreis. And this is a talent I feel like God has given me. I started so young. And I just started practicing when I was 2. We moved out of Ohio when I was 2, and I started practicing. I feel like this is a gift God has given me, and I want to use it for good. I want to use it to give back to this industry that has given me so much. Can you repeat that second part of that question, please?
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer, and what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Thank you. Why I compete, the relationships, the people you meet in this industry. I'm up here. We were back there in the sequester room. I had a great time. You get to hang out with so many great people. You get to meet so many great people. The education the NAA gives you throughout the week is second to none. You learn so much, create so many relationships that help you get better. They not only help you professionally, but personally, and you become a better auctioneer and a better person, and that is why I compete, Shane. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Can you repeat that question, please?
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
The factors you consider, it depends on what you're selling, the asset you're selling, what area, what region you're in. That depends. If you're in a region where live auctions do better, you would want to do a live auction, and depending on what asset you're selling. If you're selling cattle, obviously you want to sell online or simulcast and live. So the factors you consider is what the client wants to do and what you think will bring them in the most money for their asset that day. And that's the bottom line, because money talks. So as an auctioneer and as a professional, I have to consider those factors, and I got to take that into consideration, and I got to decide for them and myself what is going to bring them in the most money, and that is how you decide, in my opinion, because money talks at the end of the day.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I love that question. I am in that age where I can relate to the younger generation. Not that older people can't. I'm not saying that. It's just I'm close to their age. I can relate to them, and I want to give back. I've had so many people pour into me. You, for example, I work with you on Thursdays. I love it. I've had so many mentors pour into me, and I want to do that. I want to give back to this industry that has given me so much. I'm so passionate about it. I talked about it in my first answer. I feel like this is a gift God has given me, and I want to use it to honor and glorify Him, first off. But second off, I want to use it to give back to this industry that has given me so much. And that's what I want to do if I were to win the IAC this year. Thank you, Shane. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I am Jesse Garber, your finalist contestant number 3. Thank you so much for having me back. God bless. We'll see you later tonight.
Contestant number 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Abby Schmid from my hometown of Clinton, Illinois, and it is truly an honor and a privilege to stand before you as finalist number 4. I thanked the NAA earlier. I thanked our judges. Ladies and gentlemen, I have family and friends from across the country sitting out here today that came out to support me, and I want to give them a big thank you for showing up for me. Shane, I believe you have a few questions for me, sir.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Excellent question, Shane. I wanted to be an auctioneer because it allowed me the opportunity to turn a passion into a profession. I have truly been surrounded by incredible auctioneers growing up, and I saw that all of them that had gone out and elevated themselves were out and they were competing. And I had the opportunity to come out here. It's right here in my backyard. I wanted to show my kids what it means to show up, challenge yourself, and elevate your career.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Excellent question. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that there is always going to be a space for the live auction. However, as we're seeing with personal property, there's opportunity to market it worldwide. I think you have to take the opportunity to look at what is in front of you, your market, and see where it is that it needs to be networked. I think that that gives you an opportunity to best explain to your client if it's something that could be a live auction or something that maybe could be offered as an online platform to the entire world.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
To be the 2025 International Auctioneer Champion would be truly the greatest honor. I would love to extend our membership into maybe some different facets of the industry that we aren't seeing highly represented. I'm fortunate to work in multiple facets. I work currently in automobile, personal property, real estate, and I do charity events. I would love to see a higher representation of those out in the auto auction community as well as the cattle community. That's something that I would look to be an ambassador to extend into communities that aren't presently being represented as highly in our community here at the NAA. Thank you so much for those questions, Shane. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Abby Schmidt from Clinton, Illinois, and I am finalist number 4. Thank you.
Contestant number 5.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am finalist number 5, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It's an honor to be back here in the finals. Shane, I believe you have some questions for me, sir.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Wonderful question. Thank you, Shane. Like many of you in this room, I come from a very long lineage of auctioneers, and for me, it was pretty well what I knew what I wanted to do from when I was about 8. I would be going to the automotive auctions, I'd be going to cattle auctions, I'd be going to horse auctions with my father, my brother, my uncles, my grandfather. It was a blast, and I just fell in love with the auction method, and once you have it in your veins, it does not leave. That is the reason why I decided to go into the career of auctioneering, and the reason why I decided to come and compete in the 2025 the championship here is because I do believe in that word right there of champion. I want to be a champion for this industry. I'm not going to be the guy that wins it and is off into the dust and into the ether. I'm here to stay. I'm going to be here to make sure that we have every resource that we can to move forward as an organization, and I'm going to be right there as a backbone and support of that as a champion. I would love to be here for that. That's the reason why I'm here to compete.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
That's a great question, Shane. I believe that one of the biggest things that we can really rely on is the data. And us as members of the NAA, we have great resources here. We have our pillars that we talk about, of course, with the education, the advocacy, and everything in those facets. And what we should really do is we should really focus in on what we are able to do with the technologies and meshing them together with that live auction method and the online method. And we're able to take that to the next level because we're able to target market people a lot more with AI. We know exactly where we're going to go, who we're going to go after, and how we're going to do it. So if I'm going to be trying to sell this method of auctioning, it's exactly that. It's going to be something where I'm grabbing and meshing them all together into one and then selling it all together.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
We just saw some of the brightest stars come into the IJAC. And it was so cool to see these junior auctioneers. We had the biggest number that we've ever had, and that, I think, is where we're going to be able to shine. It's going to be so exciting to be able to be a champion and come in and bring more of these young kids into this profession. It's something that's exciting right now, and I think that we have a very big movement, especially with what we're doing with the FAA, how we're getting into all these other areas. It's going to be so much fun to watch this youth, and I'm here for that movement. I'm very excited about that. And I'll do whatever I can for any auctioneer. If they want to come with me, hang out in the road for a week, and they want to learn what it's like to be an automobile auctioneer or a contract auctioneer, come with me. I'm more than excited to do that. I'm willing to do whatever it takes. If I have to miss work to be on the road, to go to any other auction competition or be a judge or just give a speech and have some advocacy for it, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that phase of my career to give it all back. That's exactly what I would like to do if I was going to be the 2025 champion. Thank you, Shane. Ladies and gentlemen, I am contestant finalist number 5, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Thank you.
Contestant number 6.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, thank you for allowing me this opportunity to be back on stage with you again. My name is Carrie Hesney-Doran. I'm from Geneva, New York, and I'm finalist number 6. Shane, I'm ready for your questions.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
My biggest inspiration for becoming an auctioneer is in this room right now, and it's my dad. I grew up watching him be the hardest worker that I know. He's the most honest person I've ever met. He has so much integrity, and he's the hardest worker I've ever seen. And that runs true for so many auctioneers. And watching that my entire life, I knew that I wanted to follow a career and a lifestyle. And when having my own 2 children, my own 2 little girls, I hope that they can be just as inspired watching me. And that's also what has led me to want to be on this stage, is allowing my 2 little girls to watch me. And I hope to inspire others the way that I've been inspired by so many people in this room.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, I think that we all love the live bid call. That is why we are here today. But there's definitely so many aspects in our business that make that choice a little difficult sometimes. So for me and for our business, what has made the most sense for us is when selling our firearms and personal property is that we've moved to an online platform. We are able to sell more and ship easier all the way across the country and around the world. But then it comes back to something else that I love to do, and when it comes to the benefit auctions. And I absolutely believe in a live auction. It brings so much excitement. They need that in the room, and it really still helps the live bid call and bringing excitement and more money, and it's fast-paced, so it's a lot of fun. I try to keep that in mind and always do what's best for our clients, whether buying or selling.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I am so excited to be on this stage. I'm excited about the live bid call, and I'm excited for the future of our industry. I can't, it's hard for me to put it into words sometimes. I get emotional because truly I believe in this. I believe in what we do, and I want to help continue to be on the stage and support the live bid call, because I really believe that if you can see her, that you can be her. And I just want to help support others, and whether it be your first time in this competition or your 6th or 15th time, we're here, we're cheering each other on, and we're supporting the live bid call. Thank you for your questions. Again, my name is Carrie Hesney-Doran. I'm from Geneva, New York, and I'm finalist number 6. Thank you.
Contestant number 7.
Well, good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, and I am contestant finalist number 7. Judges, thank you for the opportunity to be back here in the finals. My family and I greatly appreciate it. Mr. Ratliff, I believe you have some questions for me.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Well, thank you for that question. As many of you know in the crowd, I am a 4th-generation auctioneer, so it's a pretty easy answer for me why I got led into the auction industry. I've grown up around it my whole life. It's something that I love. It's something that I have passion about. And if you do something that you love for work, you don't work a day in your life. And I truly believe that. What led me to compete, the second part of that question, is to make myself better. That's why we come out here, we come to the NAA, we network with everyone, and we make ourselves a better auction professional for our marketplace back home. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Thank you. Shane, you're correct. The one constant in the auction industry is change. And by being a part of the NAA, you're on top of that change. I believe, my opinion, many people have different ones, I believe in the live auction method with online bidding. I believe that the excitement and the energy that the live auction brings makes that asset bring more money. Thank you.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
You are correct. The IAC is the one to win. There are many out there, but this is the biggest stage to be on, the hardest competition in my mind. What I would do as a champion, I have enough passion. I would not say no to any state competitions. I was listening to Shane McCarroll, our past champion. He would go to every state association that he can because deep down in his heart, he cares about this industry. And I am passionate enough, I believe, that I would do great things for the NAA and promote this contest. Even if I don't win, I will be reaching out to people, and my goal is to get 50 new members. Thank you all for your time. That does conclude my questions. Shane, thank you. Again, my name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, finalist number 7. Thank you all, and we'll see you a little bit later. God bless.
Contestant number 8.
Good afternoon once again, judges, auctioneers, and friends. My name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana, and I am finalist number 8. Judges, thank you so much for having me back here in the finals. I'm extremely humbled and honored to be back here on this stage. Mr. Ratliff, you have a few auction topics you'd like to discuss.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
At a very young age, I grew up in a dairy farm in northern Missouri. And every week, I had chores I had to get done. And if I did my chores good enough, on Saturdays, if Dad would happen to take livestock to the sale barn, I got to tag along. And I remember when I'd get back home from that livestock auction, I would sit there and mimic the auctioneer for hours because I wanted to be that person behind the microphone that says sold. What's led me to this contest is it's been a personal goal of mine to compete on this stage in front of my peers, get judged, take it back home, apply it to me, make me a better professional, make me a better auctioneer.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
I believe in the next 5 to 10 years, we won't recognize the auction industry. For so long, we've been trying to bend the auction industry to our own needs. We need to adapt. We need to change. We've seen from the Great Recession, we've seen from the Great Pandemic, that the auction business can and will survive. We need to learn to adapt to how the consumer wants it, how and when they want it. It is up to us as individuals if we want to be a part of that change.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
It's truly an honor to be on this stage, and the legacy that I hope to leave, I've been surrounded with a lot of great mentors that have poured their heart and their soul into me. And I was a younger auctioneer at one point in time, and they've led me to this stage. They've given me constructive criticism, and it's made me a better auctioneer. It's made me a better professional. And as your IAC champion, I want to do that same thing for the next generation, because my mentors, no matter what younger auctioneer asked them a question, one thing that always stood out to me was the answer was always yes. And I want to be that yes man for the next generation. Mr. Ratliff, thank you so much for the questions. Judges, thank you so much for your time. Again, my name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana, finalist number 8, and I look forward to seeing each and every one of you later on this stage.
Contestant number 9.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what an honor it is to be here in the International Auctioneer Championship Finals. My name is James Yoder. I'm from Lost Creek, West Virginia, and I'm your finalist contestant number 9. Shane, let's talk about the auction industry.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer, and what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship.
What inspired me to become an auctioneer was as a little boy going to the livestock sale with my dad. That's where the seed was planted. I love the rhythm, the bid call, the excitement of a good auctioneer. I think that's where most of us got interested in the auction method of marketing. When I went to auction school and I started to get into the industry, I realized there's so much more to the industry than a good bid call and an excitement of a good auctioneer. We're here to help our clients through life transitions. That's really what we are as auctioneers. They're to solve problems for people going through life transitions. That's what inspires me now. It's changed from where I got into it. What inspired me to get into this contest is when you face your fears, because you do have some fears and some nerves to come up here and get judged by your peers, but when you face your fears, you gain confidence. And it helps in all parts of your life. Not only that, you're surrounded by the best auctioneers in the world, and who doesn't like to be surrounded by the best in the industry?
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Absolutely. You know, the auction industry has really evolved over the years, going from live auctions. It started way back in the Roman Empire days, and it's really changed more in the last, 15, 20 years than it had in the hundreds of years before that. And when I talk to a client about live or online or simulcast, of course, we look at the asset class. What asset class, and look at the history of what we've done before. In our local area, I focus primarily on real estate and estate auctions. Our local area, online auctions work so much better because people in that area are not the type of people that want to go to an auction all day to possibly buy one item. We've learned that online auctions work extremely well in our area. Now you go into where I grew up, it's a different demographic. It's a different buyer. They want to buy at live auction. Then we would take it to live auction back there where I grew up. So you have to look at the asset class, you have to look at the buyer, and where are they most likely to bid from, live or online. And simulcast is always a great, great option with both, the best of both worlds.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Absolutely. I would say you would live or on-site or live or online. There's many factors to consider, and I believe I touched on this on the last answer. I believe that it's the demographic. Just like I mentioned on the last one, it's the demographic, it's the asset class, and so where I grew up, it's a live auction, because they like to bid in person. Where I'm at now, it's an online because most of the people want to bid online. So just as same as the last one, I believe actually it was the same question, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm James Yoder, Lost Creek, West Virginia, and I'm absolutely excited to be your contestant number 9.
So James, I have to tell you something. I gave you that question twice, so I have to give you one more.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Absolutely. Let's go at it. Yep.
Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. After I said it, Jeff gave me the cue, so I get it. Okay, you ready? Okay. The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I was thinking about this week. You look at like last night, we had the Hall of Fame induction. You look at all the legends in the industry. What do they have in common? They're really good auctioneers. They're really good at what they do. They have great character. But more importantly, they give back. They give back to the industry that gave them so much. It would be an incredible honor to be your champion. But regardless if I'm the champion or not, my goal is to continue to take advantage of the education, to become a better auctioneer and serve my clients better, continue to work on my character to become a better person, and I'm continuing to give back. One way that I'm giving back right now is I'm working with Justin and Morgan. We're trying to get the FFA into West Virginia because that's the future of the auction industry. I believe it's so important, and I'm excited to be a part of that, and I want to give back to this industry that's been so great to me. Thank you so much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, James Yoder, Lost Creek, West Virginia, your finalist contestant number 9.
Contestant number 10.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, thank you for bringing me back into the finals. My name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio, and I am finalist number 10. Shane, let's talk about the auction industry.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a first-generation auctioneer. I have my mom and dad to thank for getting me into the auction business. My mom and dad always used to take me to any type of sale. I didn't care what it was. I loved it. Whether it's a farm auction, state sale, I just wanted to be there and listen to the auctioneer. I loved every minute of it. My dad was also a car dealer. I never really had a babysitter when I was a kid. He used to take me to Odessa on Tuesdays. Well, I was never old enough to get into the auction. I was always a little kid, so I'd have to sit out in the lobby. But I tell you what, I could still hear that auctioneer through them doors. I loved every minute of it. I've watched the cars come through the lanes. I loved it. I knew that's what I wanted to do. Back when I was a kid, I set my goals. I was always a little auctioneer when I was all through school, and I'm trying to check mark them goals every chance that I get. I knew I wanted to be a car auctioneer. Here I am today. Get to sell 3 to 4 car auctions a week, loving every minute of it. I don't work a day of my life. I absolutely love it. I enjoy every minute of it. I got a little girl at home that I'm trying to show her. Set your goals. If you work hard, put your nose to the grindstone, you can make them goals come true, because I have, and I'm still making them come true and loving each and every minute of it. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, I'm a contract bid caller. I love the live bid call. Every time I get a chance to say, you know what, if you're wanting to have an auction, let's have a live bid call. You're going to get the top prices that you are that day. You're going to bring everybody to the auction, and it's going to bring the most money that is that day. If you would like to have online bidding, we can also offer that as well, but there is nothing like the live auction. It's fun, it's fast, and it's live, and it's awesome. Love it.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
Like I said before, back when I was a little kid, when I was trying to develop my chant, I used to get on the internet and I'd watch the International Auctioneers Championship. I watched the World Automobile Auctioneers Championship. I was trying to learn. That made me hungry. I love competitive. I knew when you walk across these stages, you're competing against the best in the business, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make myself better. I love the International Auctioneers Championship. I love the World Automobile, and I eat it up every time I get a chance. So thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Billy Payton. I am from Middletown, Ohio, and I am finalist number 10. Thank you.
contestant number 11.
Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Andrew Yoder, finalist number 11 from Jane Lou, West Virginia. Judges, thank you for the opportunity to be back here in the finals here this evening. Shane, you have some questions for me.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Thank you. What inspired me to become an auctioneer, I grew up on a dairy farm in central Ohio, attending livestock auctions with my grandpa and my dad, and just loved the cry of an auctioneer. And in our area where we grow up, they sell milk and eggs at auction, so it was from an early age that I knew that's what I wanted to do. So I've attended that. I've been able to sell livestock through my career and moved on to sell equipment and some other items after that. My goal is to help young auctioneers, just like the NAA is doing as far as DECA and the Scouts program and through the FFA, to bring those kids into this arena and show them that there is a future for them here. And that's one of my passions. And the reason that I compete is because I have conversations with other auctioneers all across the country that I would not have if I didn't compete here. It stretches me to grow, to become a better person, a better dad, and a better auctioneer to serve my clients better. That's why I compete.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Auctions are certainly always on the change. First, it depends on the asset class we're selling, where we think the buyer might come from, whether it's real estate, equipment, an online or a live auction may be the best setting. Also, really depends on the seller's goals. If the seller is looking to, whatever the seller's goals are, is the avenue that we enter into to get the job done when we get done. We never try to go into a situation and try to shove something down someone's throat, because we don't know what they need and how we can help them before we know their goals. So it is certainly a case-by-case situation, whether it's an end-user house. I don't like to say distressed property because we sell tons of property, and the way that us as an auction industry can get away from those types of jargon words, as I call them in the auction industry, is stop using them. It's an auction, it's competitive bidding, and it's the best place to sell your assets, whether it is a cheap item or the most expensive item in the world gets sold at auction, and they are proven in all facets of the market.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
Certainly, the IAC was something that when I entered it the first time, my attitude was, I'm either going to win this thing or I'm going to die trying. And since then, my attitude has changed a lot. I have learned that it's about the journey. There's plenty of qualified auctioneers that will do a great job representing this industry and help moving it forward. But for me personally, I bring the journey that I have traveled to get to where I am today, from being a first-generation auctioneer to being a full-time contract auctioneer to starting my own company in the real estate business. So the journey that I have traveled to get to where I'm at is what differentiates me. What I also want to do is continue to bring that next generation into the auction business and give them the platform that we have. Thank you, Shane. Once again, my name is Andrew Yoder. Make my home in Jane Lou, West Virginia. Thank you for the opportunity. See you this evening.
Contestant, finalist number 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Honorable judges, thank you so much for bringing me back into the finals. My name is Wayne Yoder. I do come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am finalist number 12. Thank you for having me. Over to you, Shane, for some questions.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
So I'm a first-generation auctioneer. Grew up in Farmerstown, Ohio, where we had a livestock auction on top of the hill. Every Tuesday as a little boy, I would go up there and old Johnny Klein selling the cows and the goats and the chickens. And I'd go home back behind the barn and I'd imitate him. He inspired me to come into the auction industry. And then Andrew Yoder, an NAA member, reached out to me after I had my license in 2011. And he invited me to the OAA for the very first competition. I didn't know auctioneers had competitions. It was out at the old fairgrounds. I forgot my name when I got up top, but that's what got me started in the industry in competing. And then he brought me on into the Nationals, and I'm very grateful.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
So I sell a lot of real estate and personal property, and I had a phone call from a lady in Barber County, and she contacted me out, and she asked that exact question, and she said, which is going to do best for me? Now, this lady had lost her husband. She was in a situation where she could no longer take care of the farm, and she said, I really want a traditional. I really want that live traditional. And I looked at her and I said, we can do whatever we want, but at the end of the day, we need to do what's best for you and for your family. The factors that we brought into it to make that decision was how many people out of the state were interested. Were they going to travel in to bid on that property, or would be better served on the online portion of it? She chose to take that portion of the sale rather than the traditional side of it, and it paid off well for her. We got $200,000 more than she expected for it. Thank you.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
So again, I'm a first-generation auctioneer. Regardless of being named the champion or not, I started serving on the DECA task force 2 years ago. My eyes got opened when I went out and presented the marketing award to a DECA student in front of 20,000 students, and how they were on fire for the auction industry. And for the first time in my life, because I am a first-generation auctioneer, I felt like I was able to do to somebody else what they had done for me. Regardless of championship, I will continue to serve. I will continue to bring in the next generation. We're looking at a marketing campaign as a junior division on them to bring them to conference and show, and I am very, very excited. Thank you so much, Shane. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Wayne Yoder. I do come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am finalist number 12. Thank you all.
Contestant finalist number 13.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Craig Meyer. I'm finalist number 13. It's a pleasure to be back for the questions portion of the contest today. Shane, I understand you have some questions for me.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? and what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
You know, my dad would say, he used to say all the time that I was auctioneering before I even knew how to count. And I've wanted to be an auctioneer all of my life. I've always dreamed of being an auctioneer. When I was a little kid, I practiced being an auctioneer. And I was introduced to it. We had cattle when I was younger, and was at our local cattle market, and was around some charities and some benefits, and I've just always been intrigued by the industry. In 1998, I went to auction school, Texas Auction Academy, now America's Auction Academy. And when I went to school, my life changed. From that day when I learned the opportunities of the auction industry and what the auction industry could be, I love it, that it is the last great free American enterprise. There are no limits in this industry as to what you can do, what you can accomplish, and I love that about it. I love the fact that I do something different every day. It's a different asset in a different market, in a different location, and I love my job. And that has made me want to go. When I came out of auction school, my hair was on fire. I just knew that I wanted to make a living in this business some way. So I wanted to, this is a lifetime goal of mine to win this contest. I came to my first IAC in 2000. And I've been in this contest many, many, many times. I've enjoyed every minute of it. The contestants that I'm competing with, some of them I've been competing with for decades. I've been beaten by contestants that I taught in auction school. I want to win this contest. First of all, it is a life goal of mine. But I want to use this as a platform in some of the things that are changing in my life and in my career, that this is going to help me as a platform to be able to be more successful in my endeavors going forward. But I am so happy and thankful to God that I have been able to enjoy a career in an industry that I love so much.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, definitely. As I said, I went to school in 1998, and when I went to school, when I was in school, we were still putting the carbon copies in the pigeon coops, and I have seen a lot of change in this industry. Now I can sell something in Dallas to somebody live, and I can have somebody bidding in Beijing for that same asset. And there's a lot of things to consider on when you're going to use as far as digital marketing, as far as using the internet. There's so many changes going on with the industry. The things to consider to me, obviously, are how many assets do you have? Where are you going to be? There's a lot of things to consider on whether or not to use it. But I do want to say this, that being able to utilize technology and the tools that we have available to us to be able to market assets worldwide, nationwide, to be able to not only sell them live simulcast at the same time. I rarely do an auction anymore where we're not live simulcast, where we're not selling live, where we're not selling to somebody online at the same time. I can't imagine not using that tool at all. But the factors that I would say to consider are what are you selling, who are you trying to market to, and how do you need to get this asset sold and out there into the world.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
You know, that's a great question, Shane. And as in one of my answers in one of your earlier questions, I can go into detail with that. I want to use the IAC. I'm going through, this is a great time for me. I told you I've entered this contest many, many times. I can't imagine a better time for me to win it. With some changes that are going on in my life and in my career, I'm actually selling some other businesses that aren't in it's actually 7 companies that are not in the auction industry. It's going to free up my time. What I'm doing as far as the auction schools, I'm very heavy in auction education and fixing to continue to get heavier. We had a contest with the FFA. We had the Texas FFA. We did 6 hours of training and had a contest for them. And I want to use this platform to be able to grow that. I'm very interested in that. What we're doing in the auction school, with the auction schools, and some moves that I'm making in my life to be able to promote auction education. Winning the IAC would be a great platform for me to jump off of. I am going to have the ability to travel. I'm going to have the ability to be a great champion and go, and I want to be a big promoter of our industry. We had 17 IJAC contestants the other night. Part of what we're doing with the youth is so important, and I want to use this opportunity to help further that. We are teaching youngsters, or not even young people, but people new in the industry, to get out and do a great job in the industry. If you go out and you do a great job, I don't look at us as competitors in the market. I look at it as supporting each other. If we are teaching people young to get out, be good professionals, conduct good auctions, make the auction industry stronger, and show that the auction industry is the best way to market assets, then we are making our industry bigger. As they say, when the tide rises, all boats rise with it. And I'd like to use this platform to help do that. Once again, I'm finalist number 13, Craig Meyer.
This way, Craig. Contestant finalist 14.
Good afternoon. I am Susanna Underwood from Ventura County, California. I am finalist 14. Judges, thank you so much for this opportunity. I'm ready for your question, Jane.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
I went to auction school to right a wrong. I'm a first-generation auctioneer. I had only been to one auction in my life. And my children were at their junior livestock auction. And my son got up on the block. He was announced by the wrong name and the wrong club, and his animal didn't sell. That happened to the next 5 kids. I had run up in the middle of it, and I said, "This isn't right. You must stop this." And they said, "There's nothing we can do." I wouldn't take that for an answer. That happened on a Friday. By the following Friday, I was in Montana for auction school because I had to find out the answer. I am now the co-chair of that junior livestock auction. At auction school, I sat in on a class about competing. And the person who talked about competing explained the whole process, and I thought, I absolutely do not want to do that. But secretly, I really did. So I entered in 2024. I had an amazing time, and I knew I wanted to come back. I spent this last year competing throughout the country, and I'm here now, and I couldn't be more excited.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, I mostly deal with live auctions because I am a contract auctioneer. So I believe in the live method of marketing. I believe that the competitive bidding is also extremely important, and there is a place for that. But I love the live method of marketing. I love that competitiveness. I love the energy. I love the timing and the transparency. But I do know that there is a place for both. And especially in California, live auctions, especially in real estate, are not looked upon the same way as they may be in other areas. And I do think that sometimes the live method of marketing is not right for selling real estate. And so I would definitely recommend that the online route is the way to go for that, the competitive method of marketing via the online way of auctioning.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I believe a champion is a leader, and it's somebody who follows their dreams and their goals, and they work to make the industry a better place. I feel like I have been doing that since I started in this industry, and I would continue to do that throughout the year and beyond. One of the most exciting things to me is the FFA clinic and contests that are taking place throughout the country. And I'm so excited to say that the first one is coming to California. So I believe in our youth, and I believe in mentoring our youth, and that is what I want to put my energy into. I want to teach them that the auction method of marketing is a viable career for them. I want to teach them about goal setting and making personal missions, so at times when they're confused, they can go back to their mission and they know the path that they're on. So putting that energy into the youth is what I plan to do. Thank you, Shane. Once again, I am Susanna Underwood from Ventura County, California. I am finalist number 14.
Contestant, finalist number 15.
Well, good afternoon once again, NAA friends and family, judges. My name is Scott Mahalik, proudly making my home in Chardon, Ohio, and I am finalist number 15. Shane?
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
What led me to be an auctioneer at a young age, I was really active in the 4-H program in our county back in Ohio, showing livestock there for many years. Met one of my closest friends, as you talked about here in your Hall of Fame speech last night, about friends in the industry. I met a gentleman named Kevin Wendt when I was 12 years old, and he was 21. And he apprenticed me when I was 18 years old and said, I want to be an auctioneer. Fast forward, he told me right away that I need to go ahead and join the National Auction Association. At that time, for me, it wasn't really a relevant thing in my mind, but it also was cost for me at that time. So what I ended up doing here is I got into the auction business very young at 18, and about 15 years ago at that time, for me, I joined the NAA. I saw what everything had to offer here in the IAC, and at that time, when I saw a lot of gentlemen and women that I knew competing, I said, I'm going to give this a try. And that gave me the opportunity to jump right in. I believe it was in Jacksonville, Florida, where I met a lot of my closest friends. And I remember getting off the stage that day, and a gentleman sitting over to my left go, hey, you're going to sit with us. This contest also builds and builds friendships and lifelong friendships. But that's the reason I became an auctioneer and the reason I competed in this contest.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
You know, it really kind of depends on what you're doing and where it's at. I am a big believer in the live bid call. I believe we're showing that here today, and we're showcasing that here today with the IAC that the NAA is offering here. For me, it's kind of two-ply a little bit. We just booked a sale in Phoenix, Arizona, and they had a really small window to go ahead and get that sale done with. We had a month time to go ahead and get out there, get it set it up, and bring it back. So when I met with the client, I did talk to him saying we could do a webcast, we could do a virtual webcast with online bidding, but we thought the best thing for us, due to the time for timing and the short amount of time to get stuff in print, advertising into the paper, for us, the best was going to be digital marketing to do a online auction. That was the best suited, and also the number of items in the auction there. That auction has about 112 items, and it wasn't cost efficient for the seller to go ahead and to have us come out there and sell them in a live fashion, so online was the best solution for the seller at that time.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
You know, people ask that a lot. They ask us a lot, like, what are you going to do if you're the IAC champion? What are you going to do different? For me, it's different. It's a journey I've been in. I've been competing in this contest a long time. And for me, looking back on it, it's about the journey, but also when I look at it and we're a champion not just because we win tonight. We're not a champion because we won last year. I've seen that we need to be a champion every single day and promote the auction industry, to advocate for our industry, educate our buyers and our sellers, and also the community of auctioneers. So for me, it's every day we're champions. If you're not a champion outside of this contest, I mean, I don't think you should be competing, and that's just me. I really believe in the live bid call. I believe in this contest. This gives us the platform to elevate us to advocate for this industry. So for me, it's going to be doing what I do every day, advocate for the auction profession. Thank you, Shane, for the questions. Again, my name is Scott Mahalik, finalist number 15, making my home in Chardon, Ohio. Thank you, guys. God bless.
Finalist number 16.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Tanner Roberts. I am your finalist, number 16 this evening, and I make my way in Mayfield, Kentucky. I'm very blessed to be back. I appreciate your attention to detail and bringing me back this evening. My friend, I understand you have 3 questions for me.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer, and what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Very good question. Such an easy answer. I was 11 years old, and my grandfather had reached a time in his life where he had Alzheimer's, and it was time to sell the family farm. And the auctioneer that showed up that day, he might as well have had on a cape, because he was Superman that day. He came in, he put our family's mind at ease. He told us exactly the process and what we were looking at and the details and what that looked like. And from that moment forward, I realized that I wanted to be like that I wanted to reach down and I wanted to put peace of mind in someone's head and to let them know that, hey, all your hard work that you've reached your whole life, it's not for nothing. That we're going to ensure that your assets are going to reach top dollar and that nothing is going to get unturned. And why I chose to compete in this contest, well, it's very simple. I'm very passionate about what I do. I'm very passionate about making sure that I'm not only representing my buyers and my sellers to the best of my ability, and I feel like by entering in this contest, I am surrounded by some of the industry's leading auctioneers, as well as those who have already won this contest. So I believe that if you want to sharpen yourself, if you want to be the best in this business, then this is where you show up. This is where you belong, and that's why I'm here today, and that's why I will show up to this contest until I hold that trophy up one day. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, I first off believe that the last thing you want to do is back yourself in that corner to where you say, we're only doing online or only doing live. As I mentioned earlier, the reason I got in this industry was to ensure that my sellers are the ones that's going to reach top dollar on their assets. So what we're going to do is we're going to sit there and we're going to break down the benefits of each side. And ultimately, I hope we decide that we choose a live auction that incorporates an online method as well. I believe that when buyers compete, that's when assets reach the top dollar. And I believe that when you can have buyers from across the country, across the world, as well as each and every one of those people in that community competing for assets, that's when you have your interest of your buyer and your seller in mind, and that's that conversation we're going to have to put their mind at ease and ensure them, hey, you've called the right person. We're here today to ensure that nothing is going to go without detail and without making sure every asset that crosses this block reaches top dollar. Thank you.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I love this question. What a way to bring it home. Whenever I was in high school, my FFA instructor looked at me one day and he said, I need you to do something for me. There's a contest coming up. It's an auctioneering contest. I'm in a jam and I need the whole field. And the way I was raised is, you know what? When someone calls on you when they need you, you're there and you fill the hole. And so what I believe in the next year is the way that our community is reaching out with the FFA program, with DECA, and reaching down and ensuring that we gather those up who belong in this industry and find their passion and their worth in this world. That's what I would ensure in the next year. I'm from Kentucky. We haven't reached that program yet, but I want to tell you one thing. There's nothing I'm more passionate about in the next year than bringing that program right there to my home state. I believe this industry needs young auctioneers, passionate auctioneers. There's nothing I've learned more in this industry that you don't cross the finish line by yourself. You want to bring those along with you who's been with you the entire way, and there's nothing that I would love more than investing back in the younger generation, because I know what it's like. I'm a first-generation auctioneer. I know what it's like to cross that finish line and not have someone with you. I also know what it's like to be way back there and hoping you get there one day. And I want to ensure that when I cross that finish line, that there's those with me that have not only been with me, but they want to come along with that journey with me as well. So ladies and gentlemen, my name's Tanner Roberts. Mayfield, Kentucky is where I call home, and I am your finalist, number 16. Thank you.
Finalist, number 17.
Good evening, everyone. Judges, thank you for the honor of being back here on this stage. My name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario. It is a pleasure to be back here with you. Shane, I believe you have some questions.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
So in my experience in competing, it is the sense of community. One of those cornerstones for the National Auction Association. In that sequester room, we are there, we are bonding, we're together. It's something that I have experienced in previous years, and I have created lifelong friendships. I have mentors that I've met in that sequester room through competing. My first time auctioning was in a competition, but the National Auction Association has done such a fantastic job of really creating that energy of community, that bringing people together, being together, competing with my fellow peers. There's no feeling like it. And that's that energy that we feel the second you get into that room this morning, Paul Bear mentioned. There's nothing else in the world like it. And I wait for it all year. I have a countdown on my phone all year for it. And I hope that it's something that if I am lucky enough to become the ambassador for the year for the 2025 championship, that I can encourage others to be able to participate in and others to really connect and enjoy the competition. I see what's happening with the FFA and IJAC being the biggest IJAC that's ever happened. I'm so incredibly proud of those young people. But it's that sense of community that drives me to compete. It's competing that has changed my life and made lifelong friendships, and it's something that is absolutely unmatched by anything I've done in this industry.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
So as we have seen, with the name change of the National Auction Association, changing from the National Auctioneers Association, is to really bring in those people who are coming in from online auctions. And for myself, recommending a live auction is when you're doing a benefit auction, it's clear we want that live. We want that energy of those benefit auctions. And for online, you can really, I learned through the AMM course of how to target specifically for online auctions. So it depends on what the market that they're looking for, depends on the energy they're looking for, if it's a fundraising event, if it's an online event. And I've learned a lot of those tools from the NAA. Doing AMM, doing the BAS class, and their continuing education that they have here at Conference and Show, which we know we've all come to see for that education purposes, also to get together. But that sense of learning what we can do, those tools of how to sell to the correct people and do right by our clients. And that's something that I've learned from the NAA. And I think that is just an incredible skill and tool, and brings me back to Conference and Show, brings me to the summits, brings me to the real estate summit. I'm just always excited to learn how I can help my clients by recommending the correct course and how to use that auction method to be most successful for them so that I can create that atmosphere that makes them happy. Happy client, happy Francis.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
So again, it would be an honor of a lifetime to be your 2025 champion. The number one thing that I would love to do, regardless of champion or not, is to give back and to see that progression of young people. Because young people are the future of the industry. They're the future of every industry. But in auctions, we're seeing an influx from the NEA participating with the FFA. We're seeing it with IJAC, as I mentioned, the biggest IJAC we've ever seen. But if I can give back to people and travel to those state associations and give seminars, I have seminars ready on benefit auctions as well as overcoming imposter syndrome, how to really benefit from utilizing your benefit auction chant, bringing that energy on stage, working with your client to raise the most amount of funds. That, to me, would be the highlight as champion, to be able to give back to those state associations that have given me so much and really given me a career that I love, I'm so passionate about. The auction industry, I think there's just nothing like it. It's the only thing I'm gonna do for the rest of my life, I can tell you that. But that as champion would be the greatest honor. Going to those state associations, giving those presentations, connecting with people, and the investment the NEA has made in the future and future auctioneers. If I can be a small part of that, I will consider myself a successful auction professional, because that's the future of the industry. Thank you very much, Shane. Judges, thank you very much for your time today. My name is Frances Fripp, finalist number 17. An honor to be here from Acton, Ontario, and I will see you all in a few minutes. Thank you.
Finalist number 18.
Good evening. My name is Joni Nash from Pawhuska, Oklahoma, finalist number 18. Judges, I'm honored and grateful to see you again, being able to stand here. Mr. Ratliff, I believe you have some questions.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
I like to say that the auction business, I didn't find the auction industry found me. And there's a lot of confidence in that. When you're in the right place and you know it here. Originally, it started as a means to pay for college. My dad made a deal with me. He said, I'll pay what it takes for you to get to auctioneer school, whatever it takes, but you have 1 year to earn it back. And what you don't earn back in the auction business, if you're just going to Montana to have a good time, I'm not paying for that. You earn it back, you don't owe me a penny. You don't, you owe me. 6 months later, I didn't have to owe him a dime, and I paid for my college as I went, got a second degree, and kept going. So because of the auction industry, I was able to graduate twice debt-free. And it has put me, I tell young kids when I talk to them, I was like, it has literally taken me all over the world, Argentina, South Africa, and has put the most incredible people in my life. So very grateful for the auction industry and competing. It's my way initially to support what's going on here. I believe in being a part of your state organization, your national organization, and additionally, it sharpens your skills. When you get yourself out of that comfort zone and you stretch yourself, and you may have a time where you're like, why do I do this? But at the end, just like our keynote speaker, he said, get out of the boat, swim with the sharks, you'll be glad you did. So I'm very grateful to be competing, and I encourage anyone that has ever considered it, do it. Do it.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
When considering going online, live, or a hybrid, doing both, I do believe there are specific times where an online would be the most beneficial to that client. But in the heart of hearts, and there are times, especially with my niche of the industry, which is fundraising, I believe a live auction every time will maximize the potential and allow that client to have the greatest success. We've seen it. We've tried doing just online. We all saw it in 2020. And because of that, it has allowed us to just really sharpen our skills in being able to raise that at the live auction and to leverage those online things prior to the night of. So there are times when an online is the way to go, but at the end of the day, there is an art that is connecting the buyer and the seller in the same room, having that camaraderie among the buyers, that competition, that sense of urgency, and that chant that everybody loves.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
To compete for this title is an honor and it is a privilege. But for the person that wins today, that's when the work begins. When the mantle of leadership is passed from Marcella and from Shane, there is a responsibility. And with responsibility becomes sacrifice. There's glory and fame and all the fun stuff. But at the same time, when you are given a platform like that, it is actually for the reason of serving and for pouring into others and to pass on all that has been poured into you in that position. I love what the NAA is doing right now with our next gen, something I'm very passionate. I got real excited when Naomi said that there's open positions for volunteering with the next gen. So if I get selected as the ambassador for 2026, I want to focus on our next generation. I really want to pour into them. I came in as a young auctioneer, and we are seeing phenomenal. Over 1 million kids in the FFA worldwide, and they're being exposed to the National Auctioneer Association right now. And because of it, we are seeing record numbers in our IJAC. It's incredible, and within our next gen by itself. So my focus would be pouring into those young people and encouraging anyone that's been in the auction industry forever. That's their purpose. Keep going, and if you have breath in your lungs, you still got a purpose. So keep going. Thank you. Judges, my name is Joni Nash from Pahuska, Oklahoma. I am finalist 18.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some contestants left. So if you'd be so kind, for the contestants to kind of maybe quiet down any talk, we'd certainly appreciate it. We want everyone to have fairness from the first to the last. So if you'd be so kind as to kind of tone it down just a little bit, it'd be greatly appreciated. Finalist number 19.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I am your finalist, number 19. Judges, I'm humbled by your consideration in selecting me to be back in the finals, and I look forward to sharing my opinions on the industry topics that have been prepared today. Shane?
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer, and what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Inspiring me to become an auctioneer is something that I showed an interest in at an early age. Wasn't sure how I would get into the industry as a first-generation auctioneer, but I knew it's something I wanted to do, and I did it later in life, around 18 or 19 years old, and then I went to auction school a little later in 2011. But it was just a passion of mine from seeing my grandfather go to auctions or seeing my family in the horse business. What led me to compete in the 2025 IAC this year, I was on the fence about coming this year, I'll be completely honest. And that's because my heart's in two places today. My son is in Rock Springs, Wyoming, competing at the National High School Finals Rodeo, and I got the opportunity to watch him go in the first round. But I had to leave there and come here and compete. And that was tough. I want to be there, but I looked at it as a teaching moment that Dad still has goals that he wants to achieve. And so that's why I'm here. That's why I made the decision to come compete, just so I make sure that I leave a good example and show him that we always chase our goals until we accomplish them.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Absolutely, the industry's changing every day. The factors that I recommend, it depends on the environment. It's all dependent upon the environment. That includes the asset class, the location, the timing, both that you have to prepare for the auction, the timing that you have to be removed from the auction. But there's a lot of things that are discussed in that, but the environment of the auction is where we make that decision. And I'm, of course, always going to encourage them to go with the live auction. But I do see that there are times in our business that an online auction is the best way.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
I've had the opportunity to think a lot about that over the last few years of when you come and you don't succeed, you figure out what you did wrong, and two, you get to watch another person and what they do with this association when crowned champion. For me, the association has done an incredible job with the Next Gen and with the FFA in implementing young people and first-timers into this industry. One thing that I think we have to focus on is retaining those first-time members, retaining those next-gen students. I would like to see a mentorship program that is implemented and structured so these children or so these young people or young auction professionals, they have support year 3, year 4. We all know this industry doesn't come overnight. We all know that it's a tough industry. But we do our very best job of getting them to the association, telling them all the great things that the association has to offer. But we need that follow-up. I would like to see a mentorship program implemented both. We've done it in Texas at the state level. I would like to make sure that I'm a part of structuring that at the national level and make sure that we retain that new membership that we're receiving. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name's Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I am your finalist, number 19.
Folks, once again, if you could please hold it down just a little bit. Finalist number 20.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Courtney Buman. I am finalist number 20 from Gretna, Nebraska. Judges, thank you for believing in me and bringing me back on the stage this evening. Shane, you have some questions.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
I am a third-generation auctioneer, so I was brought up in the business. And my first convention was when I was 6 months old, so I have grown up around all of you guys. And it is my heart and my soul. It is what I believe in. This association is what I believe in. It has given so much to my entire family. My grandpa and my dad are both NAA Hall of Fame. My grandma is the Auxiliary Hall of Fame. So this association has given us so much. My journey in the IAC is a little bit different. I did compete about 10 years ago, and I had some life changes that I had some other things that I wanted to focus on. I met my husband, and I have 3 beautiful stepchildren because of it, and I wanted to focus on them for a few years. And now I am ready to be back up here to represent this industry and this association.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
I love this question. We still do live auctions with online bidding, and we go and take a look at every single auction that we have the potential to get. We assess what we're going to sell, the location, the items, and we try to make a plan. We come back to the office and we sit down and we decide, is this best for an online auction?
Is this best for a live auction or is it best for both? And we don't do a lot of just live auctions for personal property or real estate. We do mostly simulcast, but there's so many factors that we take into consideration. And Dad and I sit down, and that's what we do. We go through every aspect of it, and we make a decision from that.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
As the IAC champion, I would love to get involved in the industry more. As I sat in that board meeting yesterday and watched that panel talk about everything that's happening in the four cornerstones, it was absolutely incredible. This leadership is moving mountains that some of us didn't even know about. We knew a little bit about it, but they really dove into it the other night. And I would love to get involved in one of those to represent this association and to really understand where are we headed? How do we get more membership? They brought in FFA, DECA, and we had 17 contestants in the IJAC. That is incredible. That is a record. And to have that and have all these young people coming into this association is one of the best highlights of this conference. It is amazing to see the young individuals getting involved, and that is what we need. We've talked about that for years in this association. How do we get more members? How do we get the young crowd? And they're doing that. And I want to become an ambassador and get involved in all of those, in at least one of those cornerstones, if not all of them. And for future IAC, I would love to encourage them to get up here. My journey was a little bit different than most that come across this stage, and anyone's journey is okay. I want everyone to know that it truly is okay. Whatever path you take, as long as you have the courage to get up here, that is what matters. Again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Courtney Buman. I am your finalist number 20 from Gretna, Nebraska. Thank you.
Finalist number 21.
Well, friends, my name is Matthew Sandman. I'm finalist number 21, and I come from Atoka, Oklahoma. Judges, I know you've heard it said already several times, but thank you. Thank you for your consideration, and thank you for your commitment to our industry. And Shane, I'm excited to talk about our industry.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
So my dad spent a lot of time trying to convince me to go to auction school. And in 2016, he finally said, I'll pay for it. And I said, well, I'll buy the hotel room. We came out, and my wife and I produced our first auction when my oldest daughter was 1 month old. Had my wife not been on maternity leave, we wouldn't have made it happen. Competing in 2025, well, when I went to auction school, I didn't even know there was competitions. I was blind. I'm first generation, didn't know what there was in this industry. And so when I learned there was competitions, I went to Oklahoma to compete, made some of my best friends in the entire world, and being on this stage, this is my 4th time, being on this stage, it's not the people you meet, it's the experience. And every time I've walked across this stage, I've been better when I left, and we've been better when I got home. And so the joy of doing this, and I got a little time, I want to repeat what a first-time competitor said to me today when they walked off stage. They come up, I said, "How was it?" And they said, "That was the best feeling I ever had." And meeting those competitors and doing that and coming back year after year is why I continue to do it. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
I think situation matters significantly in this scenario. We do both. Some of it's the value of the assets and what we're selling. It depends what kind of draw in that situation. We love and will never leave live auctions. However, we do a lot of online-only auctions. We do a lot of that, and because there's different situations and different things to do that. We got a phone call this week on a farm retirement auction that we're going to absolutely have the live Cry Auctioneer app, because in our market, in our area, that asset class is going to do significantly better. We also do a lot of $5,000 and $2,500 household cleanouts. And for us, it doesn't make sense to have our auction team to be there for that full auction. So we do a lot of online auctions as well. Situation is what makes that significant. We want our sellers to win. We want our buyers to be successful. And each situation demands a different solution, and we provide what our sellers need best.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
This is the first time I've made the finals. And I want to say that on stage. Because when you're a competitive auctioneer, there's people that you follow and you're fans of. And I got to sit back in a room with them as finalist 21 and be in the same room with people that I have cheered for years. And so I am no stranger to seeing what the ambassador to this association does every time there's a new champion selected. I think it's important to recognize that the association has made great strides this year when it comes to the DECA and Scouting America and FFA and those things that have come on. However, I also think it's important to recognize that that wasn't something that came from the association. That's something that came from association members. As champion, what I would want to do is to continue to support the membership that is hitched to the wagon and pulling us forward. It's not necessarily something that a champion can do. It's something that an ambassador can continue to celebrate and continue to promote. And we've got so many good things happening right now. It would be amazing, and whomever's champion, to get to be the cheerleader to continue that success and that intentional development forward as we see it in the future. Shane, thank you for what you've done. Members, thank you what you continue to do. My name is Matthew Sandman. I come from Atoka, Oklahoma, and it is my privilege to be finalist number 21.
This way. So I'm going to announce the judges break. What do you think? Skip it? Finalist number 22.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome into the final contestant and the finals. So excited to be here. My name is Matt Hart, finals contestant number 22, and it is an honor and a privilege to be on this finals stage for the very first time. And very quickly, I want to say why. This is the very first time my mom and dad and my family have been able to attend this event and see it in person, and that is very special to me. And so, yes, certainly, if someone's clapping for them, thank you for that. But this is just a special day. Shane, I believe you do have a few questions for me, sir.
What inspired you to pursue a career as an auctioneer? And what led you to compete in the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship?
Well, that's a great question. I've been blessed in the fact that I have this energy that seems to fit the mold of the auctions I do work. And I kind of fell into it almost by accident when I was in grade school and high school. Had some friends make a joke and said, "You sound like one of those auctioneers when you speak." And certainly it keeps me going that way. Now, again, took that joke, utilized it into what is now a very successful career and a very fun career. Now, this contest is a big part. I've got some great mentors that are in this room today, of course, that have always pushed me to say, you know, iron sharpens iron. You're going to get better. First time I stood on this stage, I thought I almost fell off. And now today, here we are in the finals, getting better each and every single time. I've also met so many people just this week, and then I can even pinpoint back to my very first contest 10 years ago, where I met many people that actually contribute to about 90% of my career right now. So certainly, those are great reasons to be here, and I'm glad to. Thank you.
The auction profession continues to evolve. What factors do you consider when recommending a live or online auction to a client or seller?
Well, that's another great question. Certainly, when you think about your environment of what items you might be selling and how it fits within the realm of if it's online only, or maybe if it's going to be live only, or in the case where we sell land with a hybrid method of marketing. Works great for both because you allow folks to come to you and bid comfortably, of course, in the way that they can so they could spend the most. You can raise the most money for the commodities that you're selling for your sellers. So when you look at it, again, environment, very important. What are the circumstances on timing? And then how do we feel is going to do best for our seller clients? Thank you.
The International Auctioneer Championship is the pinnacle of auctioneer competitions. As the 2025 champion, what will you do to continue the legacy of the IAC and support future contestants?
Well, that's another great question. It's so exciting to think about the possibility of actually being the International Auctioneer Champion. I had to take some time in this process of getting ready. I spent a lot of time in my journal. And the first thing I wrote on top is, what is a champion? And then under that, it was, what is a champion to me? The most important thing is being a champion for yourself and then carrying that over in your daily life. So as your 2025 International Auctioneering Champion, I'd love to bring this energy and enthusiasm I have for this great career. But then certainly we talk about the next generation and how this contest is getting better. I was blessed to be able to volunteer a little time and work Wednesday night in the IJAC contest as a ringman. And I tell you, there were 17 contestants and our finalists. We've got 7 coming up here in just a second. And I thought to myself, if I don't win this soon, they're going to take it from me. They did such a great job, and it's so fun to see that. And we get to see that at home as well. There were so many younger auctioneers than me, and I was proud of that. I think I finally hit that point where people looked at me and say, well, you've done it a time or two. And to visit with them and pour into each other and get that energy back from them, because it does. It makes you feel young, and it keeps you moving, and we're helping that next generation. So very excited to see the IJAC. How can we pour into them and help them? And certainly our next generation is in very good hands. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Again, my name is Matt Hart from Stewart, Illinois. I'm finalist contestant number 22. Enjoy your dinners and have a great evening. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, show some love for your 2025 International Auctioneer finalists. Judges, contestants, you are now excused for a 30-minute break. Be back here in 30.
Every season has an end. After spending your whole life building something, it can be hard to move on to your next stage in life. But when that time comes, you deserve to have someone you trust guide you through the process. And by trusting us to pass on your legacy, it gives someone else the chance to create their own. Every auction has a story. Let us share yours.
That's all right. Where are you from? I'm in Oregon.
Oregon. You know Jill?
All right, folks. We would be remiss if we did not say thank you to Steffes Group for sponsoring the finals. And I'm here with Scott Steffes right now. How are you, Scott?
I'm doing great. Thanks for inviting me.
Oh, thanks for being here.
Did you see the video?
Yeah, it was great.
That was cool.
It's very good. So, you know, this is a company that's been in existence since 1960.
That's right.
Your grandfather was
my dad.
Your dad,
Yeah.
pardon me. Your
I'm
dad.
younger than I look, or older than I look, maybe. That's why it's supposed to be. I'm older than I look.
Your dad started it in 1960, and you all are sponsoring this year's finals, and I think you've done it in the past. Tell us why that's important to you.
We got to continue the tradition. That's the whole thing about live auctions. And of course, we got all these wonderful, dynamic young people that want to showcase their talents. What better place to do it than right here, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, and guess what else? We get to watch.
Yeah, we do. And, you know, there's also, your dad has the Rising Star.
Yeah, so my dad and Chuck Cumberland were probably the what would you say, instrumental in the first auction contest. My friend Paul Bear won, by the way. And that was back in the day when everybody was doing live auctions and nobody even had heard of the internet, folks. So you young people in the audience that wanted to go back to those times, that's the genesis of the IAC contest, and it's been going strong ever since.
It's true. And, you know, it says here that you continue to grow and that you're always looking for good people. So is this a good place to be, to find those people?
I don't know where else you'd go. I really don't. Of course, all we got to do is watch, ladies and gentlemen. And again, you're going to see some fine talent here this evening. You've been watching them all day. I'm sure you've all been patient and waiting for the contest to get underway, so I bet that's coming shortly.
I know we're going to be wrapping up here in just a second, and then we'll be heading into the championships. We're going to start with those incredible IJAC folks, and we've got a countdown right now. So thank you so much, Scott. We appreciate you being here, and John will join me up in just a minute after we hear from the stage.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 International Junior Auctioneer Championship Finals, and welcome back to our virtual audience. If you do not yet have a bidder number, you can register in the back of the room, and I'd like to take a moment to thank the ringmen and volunteers that have made today possible. We appreciate your dedication to the contest and your hard work all day long. Let's have a round of applause for all of our ringmen and volunteers that have made today work. I'd like to introduce our judges for the IJAC competition this evening. You can stand, please. We have 2024 IAC champion Marcela Davila, 2024 IAC champion Shane McCarroll, 2011 IAC champion Lynn Zink, and 2023 IAC champion Brian Damewood. They're ready to get this contest started, as well as our 7 finalists back to stage. But let's please first welcome to the stage your 2024 International Junior Auctioneer Champion, Caleb Taylor of Douglasville, Georgia. This evening, there are 7 IJAC finalists. During the preliminaries on Wednesday, we set a record and had 17 IJAC contestants. So let's give a round of applause to all the students who entered the IJAC this year. It was certainly something to see. This evening, our finalists will answer an interview question and sell 2 items. They'll be introduced by contestant number. Judges, are you ready? Finalist number 1.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges. My name is Daxton Booker, finalist number 1 of your tonight's auction. And Laura, I believe you have a question for me.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
Oh, that is a great question, and I believe I have some great advice to give back. Your salesmanship. Your salesmanship is everything, in my opinion, because it's going to help build your trust with a client. It's going to help build your, I wouldn't say trust, but I'd say trust, but it's going to build your integrity. It's going to build everything for a great foundation of your auction industry. It's going to build your local hometown auction house. And the next point I'd like to talk about is the NAA. The NAA is everything to me. It's everything I care about in the auction industry. I believe that joining the NAA was one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. Joining the next gen class was amazing. It has helped me build as a person and grow successful and as a young professional. Being a young professional, being like-minded with my peers around me is amazing, and to know that everyone around here is able to help see me succeed and not want to see me fail. They want to see me at my best at all times, and they never want to see me down. Which leads me to my last point for a young auctioneer trying to join the auction industry, and that is to just do it. Just go straight out there and give it your shot, because I know none of anybody out here wants to see a young person fail. It's the opposite. They want to see them succeed to their full best potential and give it everything they got and help pick up every single person along the way. Thank you very much. With that being said, let's kick off the auction tonight with lot 1001A. 1001A is a mini projector with USB-C cords. Mini, put it in the back of your truck. Home theater, great for kids. Go out late night and have a fun night with your girlfriend. How do you say? $1,000 data, $1,000 25. I'm a $25 data, 25 band data, 58 band now, $75 data, 75. 75 band now, $100 data, 100 band now, $125 data, 125. 50 band now, $75 data, 75 band now, 2. 200 band data, 225. 225 data, 225. Come on now. 225 data, 225 band now, 250. 50 band now, 275. 275. Come on, 270 band now. 3, and now 300 out of data 3. What do you get 3? 3 band now 325 out of data 325. 325. Did I mention that it has LED light colors? 325. 325 out of data 325. 325 band now 350. 350 hammers high 350 last call 350. Sold it. $325. $325. Bidder number tonight. 120. 120. Thank you very much. My last and final item tonight is lot 1001B. 1001B is a rolling knife sharpening kit. It goes right on your kitchen counter, or it can go in a cup holder in your pickup. Sharpen your butchering knife, sharpen your kitchen knives, and most importantly, that pocket knife. Go kill that deer. It's coming around the corner. Go get that deer. What do you say? $100 25. I'm a $25 25 bid now, $50 75 $75. 75 bid now, 100 bid $125 now, 50. $150 150 bid now 2. Now 2. $250 $250. $250. Two's in the front. $250 now, $275. $275 $275. $275 $275 bid now 3. And now $300. And now $300 $3. What do you get? $300 $3. Deer season's around the corner, and so is duck. $300 $3. $300 $3. $300 last call. $300 hammers high. Sold it. $250. Bidder number is 232. Thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Those were my 2 items of the night. Thank you very much. I'm Daxton Booker, finalist number 1.
Finalist number 2.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Asher Henson, and I make my home in Martinsdale, Iowa. Tonight, I am your finalist number 2. I'd like to take a quick minute to thank the judges for giving me the opportunity to be back here today in the finals. With that, Laura, I believe you have a question for me.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
Well, that is a very good question. Laura, I would tell students, go for it. It is the best thing that has ever happened to me. I would tell them, I never planned on becoming a part of this industry until I was playing around with my chant, and a family friend had heard me, and he said, you are going to be a part of our fire department banquet auction. And from there, that grabbing that mic, that changed my life. I would tell them, grab that mic, go for it. It's going to change your life. I would say, go, be a part of that state association, be a part of the national association. These are gateways to be a part of this amazing industry. The state association for me has given me so many opportunities to just go out there, be who I am, and truly just be a part of this industry and get to do what I do, and I absolutely love it. I would tell them, be a part of the Next Gen, be a part of FFA. Those things just get you out there, get you connected with other individuals your age who have a passion for this industry just like me. I would tell them, you know what, those are the people that you're going to be able to feed off of. You're going to be able to collaborate with them. They're going to be your peers. They're going to be your friends on down the road. You're going to be able to network with them and learn from them as well. Those people who will stick with you for the rest of your life. I would tell them, find a mentor. Mentors are everywhere. Everyone in the auction industry has met me with the smile, a firm handshake, and ready to pour into me. These mentors are here to pour into you. They're here to help you. They want to see you succeed. I would tell them, it doesn't have to be 1. It doesn't have to be 2. Just find anyone who is willing to support you. And in that Next Gen, they do that. I would also tell them that, you know what, you got to tell your story. Telling your story truly is what matters. I would tell them, you know what, you tell that story, you tell them what you believe in, you tell them why you are here, and I believe that is the most important thing and the most heartwarming thing that you can do to them. Tell that story. I tell you what, you tell your journey, that is going to open doors for you and is going to give you opportunities as well as your peers. So with that, thank you, and judges, Laura, I'm ready to go to work. I tell you what, I have brought you 2 phenomenal items. First up, I have lot 1002A. These are wireless earbuds. These things are sweat resistant. They're ready for you to go on a run, whether you want to stay hands-free at work, at home, doing them chores. They're ready to roll. Here we go. Here, right. I got a 50, now 50, now 50. Here, $50 bill. I got 50 now. 75, you get 75, I got a 75 now, 75, I got a 75 now, 100, who got 100, I got 100 quarter, who got 125, I got 100 quarter, who got 125, I got 125 now, 150, yeah, 150 to go, I got 150, 175, I got 175 now, 200, we got 200, who got 2 and a quarter, I need 2 and a half, I need 250, yeah, 250 to go, I got a 250, I got 250 now, 275, I got 275, I got 275 and 300, yeah, 300 to go, I got 300, you got 310, make you a deal, I need 310, I got 300, 310, now 20, yeah, $320 bill now, here we got 320 to go, I got 320, 320. Hit 320 to buy him out here. I got 310. Who get him on 320? I got 310. Who get him on 320? I got 310 in the front. Who get him on 320 to buy him? I tell you what, these things are sweat resistant. They're going to stay on there and they're wireless. Here we go. I got 310. Now 20. I got 320. Now 30. Now 330. Now 40. Who get him on 340? I got 330. Who get him on 340? I got 330 in the back. Who get him on 340 to buy him out here? I got 330. Who get him on 340? I got 300. Who get him on 340? All in all, had I done? I got 340. I sold it to you over here. $330 bill. Bidder number is 355. 355. $330. Thank you. Next up, I have brought to you lot 1002B. This is a fan. It is a 6,600 RPM fan. You can hang it on your waist or you can hang it around your neck. Ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, I might need one right now. Here we go. I got a $50 bill. Hit 50 to buy him out here. I got a 50, now 50, now 50. He got a $50 bill. We got 50 now. I got 60, now 70. Hit 70. I got an 80, now 90. I got 90, now 100 to go. We need 100 to buy him out here. I got 100, 110, 20, 30. I got 130. He got 140. 150 to buy him out here. I got 150, now 60. I got 170, now 80. He got 180, now 90. I got 190. He got 190, now 200 to go. Hit 200, now 210. I got a 210. I got a 220 to buy him right here. 220. I got 210. He got a 220. Now 230. Hit $230 out here. I got 230 to go. Hit 230. Now 40. Hit $240 out here. How about 235? Hit 235 to buy him out here. I got 230. He got him a 235. 230 and a 245 or 235. I got 230 and a 235. I tell you what, you can hang it on your waistband right here. It lasts 25 hours. 25 hours hanging on your waistband right here. We got 240. Hit 240 out here. We got 240 now 50 now 60. I'm gonna go 260. I got 250. Hit him on 260. 250 now 60. I got 250 in the back. Hit him on 260 to buy him right here. All in all done. I got 240 now 50. I sold it to you in the back. $240 bill. Bidder number is 117117. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Asher Henson, and I make my home in Martinsdale, Iowa. I am finalist number 2. Thank you.
Finalist number 3.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Reed Webb. I'm from a little town in southwest Arkansas called Nashville. It is my honor and privilege to be back here in the finals as y'all's contestant number 3. Before I get started, I want to give a big special thank you to the judges up here at the front for taking time once again out of y'all's busy schedules to come out here and to support the youth. That means the world to everybody in that back. Thank y'all. And I want to give another big special thank you to the judges outside, or the bidders outside in the crowd for coming out and supporting once again. Miss Laura, it is to my understanding that you have a question for me.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
Thank you. What a wonderful question. Back April a year ago, I went to the Arkansas FFA convention, and I come across the booth with the Arkansas Auctioneers Association, and I seen a flyer for the first inaugural FFA competition. I joined it. I had so much fun. Come October, I entered in the first competition they ever had, and I won it. And I had so much fun, met so many new people, and it opened up a whole new pathway for me. I didn't know that was possible. And then come February, I entered in the FFA competition for state, and I wound up winning it. And I had a blast again, and I've been to these association meetings, and I met so many people. So with that being said, the advice I would give to somebody is to not be quiet. To not be quiet and just do it. I know it's supposed to be one word, but I'm a very wordy person, so I can't help it. But my advice to me means the world to me because I wish somebody told me that. Going to my first association meeting, I sat in the corner and I was quiet. I did not go around talking to people. And I learned after that day to not be quiet. And then I got up on stage for the first time. I had so much fun because I just did it. And it is to my goal for not even just the next year, but for the rest of my life to bring the youth in like I've had the biggest blast the past year. So with that being said, folks, it is auction time. First up, we have lot number 1003A. 1003A is going to be the under-the-desk elliptical workout machine for your feet. Folks, it's perfect if you've eaten too many of grandmother's meals like I have, or you're just wanting to build your calves a little bit. All right, here we go. I'm going to get here, and I'm going to think, and I'm going to get 25, go. I'm going to get 25, 30, I'm going to 35, 40, I'm going to get 45, 50, I'm going to 50, 55, 60, I'm going to 60, 60, now 70, 80, I'm going to 80, now 90, I'm going to 90, I'm going to 100, I'm going to 100, 110, 10, 20, I'm going to 120, now 30, I'm going to 130, now I'm going to get 130. Did I mention it has 12 different speeds? 120, 30, 40, I'm going to get 140, now I'm going to get 140, so you're out 140, I'm going to get 140, I'm going to get 140, now I'm going to get 50, 150, I'm going to get 150, 50, now I'm going to get 150, I'm going to get 150, I'm going to get 150, why are you quitting? 150, 140, 50, I'm going to get 150, now 60, I'm going to 160, now 70, I'm going to 180, I'm going to get 180, man, you're out, I'm going to get 180, now 90, I'm going to 190, now I'm going to get 190, now I'm going to get 190, I'm going to get 190, I'm going to get 180, 190, I'm going to get 180, 190, all day long, I'm going to get 180, 190, sold it, $180 to buyer, number 155, 155, thank you, ma'am. Next up is lot number 1003B. Lot number 1003B is the 25-foot retractable garden hose, folks. It is lightweight, and you can hide it in any storage building. All right, here we go. I'm going to get here now. Thinking I'm going to get 25, 30. I'm going to 30, 35. I'm going to 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I'm going to 55, 60. I'm going to 60, 65. I'm going to 65, 70. I'm going to 70, 75. I'm going to get 75, 80. I'm going to 80, 85. I'm going to get 85, now 95. I'm going to 95, 100. I'm going to get 100, 110, 10. I'm going to get 110, now 20. I'm going to get 120, now 30. I'm going to get 130, now 40. I'm going to get 140. Now I'm going to get 140. Now I'm going to get 140, now 50. I'm going to 150. Now I'm going to get 150, 50, now I'm going to get 60, 160, 170, I'm going to get 170, I'm going to get 170, now I'm going to get 170, I'm going to get 160 over here, now 170, 170, 80, I'm going to get 180, now 90, I'm going to get 190, now I'm going to get 190, somebody going to get 190, I'm going to get 190, now I'm going to get 200, I'm going to get 200, I'm going to get 200, I'm going to get 210, 210, 210, I'm going to get 210, 210. Did I mention the nozzle has 8 different modes? 8 different. 210, I'm going to get 200, 210, I'm going to get 210, I'm going to get 210, I'm going to get 200, 210, 200, 210, I'm going to get 210. Now 220, I'm going to get 220, I'm going to get 220, you're out, ma'am, I'm going to get 220, I'm going to get 220, now 30, I'm going to get 230, and I'm going to get 230, and I'm going to get 230, y'all talk it out, 230, I'm going to get 230, and I'm going to get 230, and I'm going to get 230, I'm going to get 220, 230, sold it, $220 to buyer, number 216. Thank you, ma'am. Once again, my name is Reed Webb, and I'm from a little town southwest Arkansas called Nashville. And it was my honor and privilege to be back as contestant number 3. Y'all, thank y'all, and God bless.
Finalist number 4.
Hello, everyone. I am contestant number 4, Ellie Ratliff from Crete, Illinois. Judges, thank you so much for bringing me back here to the finals. I am so honored to be here and so excited to be a part of the auction industry at this time. Miss Laura, I'm ready.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
Well, that's a great question. Thank you. I believe every IJAC contestant who walks across this stage is going to tell a young student to just do it, to jump in with both feet, to full send it, to get involved, join the NAA, the FFA, whatever organization works for you. And we say that because we love this, and we know there's nothing quite like the auction industry. 2 years ago, I competed in Oklahoma City for the first time. To be completely honest, I was doing that more for my family than I was myself, but man, that changed quick. I might sound a little dramatic, but the IJAC changed my life. It took everything I thought I wanted and it threw it out the window. It gave me a confidence to be able to stand here today on the IJAC stage, and I want every student to know that there is nothing stopping them from being right here. Don't let anyone ever tell you different. Not only did that week at conference and show give me a confidence, but it gave me some of my best friends and some of my best memories. And I tell you this because I know it can be scary and a little intimidating at times, but it will be the most rewarding thing you will ever do. So trust yourself, believe in your ability to succeed, and you will. Everyone in this room, they want to see you succeed. Ask for help. Ask me. I would be honored. Ask Caleb. Ask anyone in the National Auction Association. We believe in you. So now it's time that you believe in yourself. Believe in your chant, trust yourself, trust your salesmanship, and if you put 150% in, I promise you it will be the most rewarding thing you'll ever done. And lastly, I want to leave you with this. Every morning, wake up and thank Jesus. Thank God for putting this in your life, because I promise you that if you full send it, it will be one of the most rewarding things that you will ever do and one of your biggest blessings, because man, has it been mine. Thank you. With that said, I have two outstanding items for you. My first item is lot number 1004A. It is this set of sterling silver diamond earrings. Now, ladies, conference and show, it's good, but it can be long. Now's the time to pat your husband on the shoulder and say, hey, I deserve these. All right, who will get 50? What do you get 50? I'll do 20. 20, what do you get 20? What do you get 20? What do you get 20? Thank you, now 30. 30, what do you get 30? Now 40. What do you get 40? Now 50. What do you get 50? Now 60. What do you get 60? Now 70. What do you get 70? Now 80. What do you get 80? Now 90. Now 125. Now 150. 150. What do you get 50? Now 175. Now 2. What do you get 225? 250. 275. Now 3. 3. What do you get 325? For 25. What do you get 25? 350. Now 375. Now 400. 425. 425. What do you get 450? What do you get $450? I think your wife is worth more than $450. Thank you. Now 475. 475. What do you get 475? Now 525. Thank you. 5. What do you get 525? I'll do 510 for you. 510. What do you get 510? 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 Thank you. 510. Now 520. 520. What do you get 20? What do you get 20? What do you get 20? Are we done? Are we through? And 520. Thank you. Now 540. 540. Thank you. Now 550. What do you get 50? What do you get $550? 550. Now 560. 560. What do you give 60? Thank you. 560. Now 570. 570. Now 80. What do you give 80? What do you give 80? 80. Now 90. $590. 590. Now 600. Now 610. 610. What do you get 610? What do you get 610? Now 620. 620. What do you get 20? 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 Now 630. 630. What do you get 30? What do you get 30? What do you get $630? Are we done? Are we through? And I sold it for $620 to bidder number. Bidder number 600. Bidder number 600. Thank you, and thank you to my backup bidder. My second item is lot number 1004B. It is this set of white ceramic bedside lamps. Now, they say they're for your bedside, but I think they would look awfully cute in an auction office. All right, who'll get 50? I'll do 10. 10, what do you get 10? Now 10. Anybody want to get 10? Now 20. What do you get 20? Now 30. 30, what do you get 30? Now 40. What do you get 40? Now 50. What do you get 50? Now 60. What do you get 60? Now 70. What do you get 70? Now 80. 90. Now 1. 110. What do you get 110? Now 120. Now 130. 140. 50. 60. 170. Now 180. 180. What do you give 80? Now 190. Now 2. 2, what do you give 210? What do you give 210? What do you give 220? Now 230. Now 40. 40. What do you give 240? Now 250. Now 60. 260. What do you get 60? What do you give 60? What do you give 260? Thank you. Now 270. 270. What do you get 70? They're white. They'll go with anything. 270. 270. What do you get 70? 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 $270. Are we done? Are we through? And I sold it for $260 to bidder number 182. Bidder number 182. Thank you. And thank you to my backup bidder. Once again, my name is Ellie Ratliff from Crete, Illinois. Thank you and God bless. It has been my honor.
Finalist number 5.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Grayson Haydenmeyer. I'm from Oakdale, California, the cowboy capital of the world. I'm your finalist number 5, and judges, thank you so much for having me back in the finals. Now, Laura, I'm prepared for my question.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
If I was to give any advice, it would be to stay persistent. To me, persistence is when you stay. To me, persistence is when you keep. Excuse me, I apologize. To me, persistence is when. You're good. Yes, thank you so much. All right, everybody, thank you so much. To me, persistence is when you keep at it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a first-generation auctioneer. I do not come from an auction family. This is my, I am so sorry, everybody. Let me restart. And ladies and gentlemen, I am a first-generation auctioneer. I do not come from an auction family. I'm sorry. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, to me, persistence is when you keep at it. And I am so grateful. This is such an incredible career. This is such an incredible path that one can stay along with. And it is such a rewarding path. It is when you stay with it and you keep with it. And if you decide to go into this path, it is something that you have to stick with, ladies and gentlemen. It is so much to it. Now, I am prepared for my 2 items. So thank you so much, Laura. Our first item is lot number 1005A. We have a hair dryer, ladies and gentlemen, and it is low noise. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know that you all know an auctioneer that is really similar to a hair dryer. They're full of hot air. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Do your $100 and now $100, now $100, now $100, now $100, and now $120, $120, now $20, and now $40, $140, now $40, now $40, now $140, and now $60, $6, now $6, now $6, now $160, and now $180, $180, now $80, now $80, now $80, now $80, now $80. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have $160 right here, now $80, and now $180, now $80, now $80, now $180, now $80, now $80. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is anti-frizz. Do I hear $170, and now $170, now $70. Now 70, and now 80, 180, now 80, now 80. I'm paid 170 right here. Now 180, 180, now 80, now 80. Now all in, all done. $180, last call, and we sold it. $170. Thank you very much. To buyer number 229. Buyer number 229, $170. Thank you so much. Moving into my second lot, we have 1005B. We have a portable speaker, ladies and gentlemen, and it's waterproof, it's Bluetooth, it's good, and it even is going to come with a handle, so it's going to be perfect for you to bring along to your auctions. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want to do? I bid $100, now $100. How about 20? And now $20, now 20, now 20, now $20, and now 30, $30, now 30, 40, and now $50, now 60, now 60, and now 70, $70, now 70, now 80, and now $90, now $100, $100, now 110, and now $120, $120, now 20, now 20, now 120, now $30, and now $100. 140, now 40, now 40, and now 50, now 50, now 60, 160, 160, now 60, and now 70, 70, now 70, now 170, now 70, now 70, now $170, and now 170, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, and now 80, 80, now 90, and now 190, now 2, and now 200, now 2, now 2, now 200, now 2, now 2, now 200, now 2, now 2, now 200, 2, now 2, now 200, now 210, 210, now 20, and now $220, now 230, 230, now 30, now 30, now 30, I'm at 220, and now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now all 230, now 240, $240, and now 250, 250, now 50, now 50, now 250, now 50, now 250, 250, now 50, now 50, I'm at 240 right here, now 50, 50, now 60, 260, now 6, now 6, now 6, now 6, now 6, now 260, now 70, and now 270, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 270, now 70, now all in, all done, $270 right here, now 280, 280, now 290, 290, now 90, and now 290, 290, now 90, now 90, now ladies and gentlemen, I have 280 right here, and now 290, 290, now 90, now 90, now all in. I'm 280 right here, got to be 290 on this side, all in, all done. It has 32-hour battery life, last call, 290, and we sold it. $280. Buyer number 110. Buyer number 110. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Grayson Haydenmeyer. I'm your contestant number 5. Thank you so much.
Finalist number 6.
Good evening, auction friends, family, and honorable judges. My name is Aubrey Richardson, your finalist number 6, and I proudly make my home in Lebanon, Tennessee. Laura, I hear you have a question for me.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
Thank you for that question. Honestly, I can deeply relate to this question because a couple months ago, I was in a position where I was asking myself this very thing. The auction industry is intimidating, but it's also impactful in so many positive ways. In my short time in the industry, I have come to see what it is truly built on: the people. And the foundation that we work on, the relationships that we make and carry on for years and generations, help to support that. In this week especially, I have seen the importance in relationships, networking, and advocacy in our industry. With that being said, my advice to young students entering this industry is find your people. I am incredibly blessed to have found amazing people and role models who put in time, put in effort, and put in endless knowledge. The NNA is an association where I have come and I have learned to be comfortable, and I feel supported. And I feel like every young professional out there deserves the chance to feel the same way I do in this association. In times of discouragement, whenever you don't know where to go or what to do, there is this industry, there is this association, And there are people. There are people there to help encourage you, to lift you up, and to build. Once again, this is my advice and one of the most important things in the industry. Find your people, pour into them, give everything you have to this industry, and you will always get things back in return. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, I have two fabulous items for you here tonight. My first lot is 1006A. This is a Shark Stain Striker carpet, an area rug cleaner. Now, we all have carpet. We all have area rugs that need to be cleaned. But there's something different about this one. It's portable. Take it to your office. Take it in your car. Take it anywhere with you. And you can clean anything at any time. All right, auction's on. Here we go. 200, now 25. Who bid it out of 25? Bid it out of 25, 5, 5, 5. Now 10. I'm 10, now 20, now 30, now 40. Bid it out of 40, bid it out of 40, dollar bid. I'm bid for it now 50, now 60. Bid it out of 60, 60, now 70. I'm 70, now 80, now 90, now 100. I'm 100, now 125. Bid it out of 25. I'm 125, now 150. I'm 150, now 75. Bid it out of 75, now 200. I'm 200, now 225. Bid it out of 25, now 50, now 75. Bid it out of 75, now 3. I'm bid 3, now 325. Bid it out of 25, 5, 5. Bid it out of 325. I'm bid 300, now 325. Now, before I keep going, let me mention that this carpet cleaner comes with 3 more cleaning tools. I'm bid 300, now 325, bid it out of 25, 5, 5, 5, bid it out of 325. I'm 325, now 350, bid it out of 50, now 50, now 50, bid it out of 350. I'm bid 325, now 350, bid it out of 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, bid it out of 350. I'm bid 325, now 350. I'm bid 325, now 350. You don't want to miss out. $350. Sold it to you for $325 to bidder number 361. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, up next I have my second lot of the night, which is lot 1006B. This is an inflatable tank pool float. Now, summer isn't over yet. Why not go out with some style in your new float? Take it to the pool, take it to the lake, take it anywhere. All right, auction's on. Who to bid it at 100, now 10. Who to bid it at 10, bid it at 10, bid it at 10, $10. I'm 10, now 20, now 30, now 40, bid it at 40, bid it at 40, $40, now 50, now 60. I'm bid 60, now 70, now 80, now 100. I'm 100, now 125, bid it at 25, now 50, now 75, now 2. I'm bid 175, now 2, now 225, now 50, bid it at 50, bid it at 50, now 75. I'm bid 75, now 3, bid it at 3, bid it at 3, bid it at 300, bid. I'm bid 275, now 3, now 325. I'm bid 325, now 350, bid it at 50, bid it at 50, bid. I'm bid 325, now 350. I'm bid 25, now 350. I'm bid 350, now 375, bid it at 75, 55, bid it at 375. I'm bid 350, now 375. You don't want to miss out on this now. Let me mention, it comes with a water cannon gun. Don't worry about people flipping you over in the water, because you can just shoot them with your water gun. I'm at 350 now, 375, bid it at 75, 55, bid it at 375. I'm bid 350 now, 375 now 4. I'm bid 375 now 4, bid it at a 4, bid it at a 4, bid it at a $4 bid. I'm bid 375 now 4. I'm bid 375 now $400. 400. Sold it to you for 375 to bidder number 362. Bidder number 362. Thank you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Aubrey Richardson, your finalist number 6. It was an honor to be on this stage again. Judges, thank you, and God bless.
Finalist number 7.
Good evening, members and guests. My name is Jake Gilbert, a first-generation auctioneer from Claremore, Oklahoma, and I am your finalist contestant number 7. Laura, I am ready for your question.
What advice would you give to young students who are interested in entering the auction industry?
That's a great question. The FFA contest and what Justin Kennedy has done has made a major impact on my life, and what I can tell you is what you need to do is you need to get involved with your state and your national association, because walking up and down these hallways, going to your next gen classes, you will find mentorship that you will lead through your auction journey. No matter if it's at your auction, hey, I need help, you will find mentorship and friendship throughout the auction industry. Thank you. Here we go. Lot 1007A. Lot 1007A is a mosquito and flying insect trap. Here we go on the flying. I don't like bugs, and I hope you don't either. Here we go. How many dollars? 10. Now 10, gonna get 10, gonna get 10, gonna get 10, gonna get 15, gonna get 20, them 30, get 30, them 5, gonna get 35, gonna get 40, 50. Now 60, gonna get 70. Now 80, get 80, get 80, now 90. Now 90, gonna get 100. Now 10, gonna get 110. Now 110, gonna get 20, gonna get 120, gonna get 30, them 40, get 140, 50. 150, gonna get 150, 60, 160, gonna get 160. Now 160, gonna get 160. 160, gonna get 160. Did I mention it has a half-acre coverage? 160. Now 160, gotta get 160, gotta get 160, 70. Now 170, gotta get 170, get 70, get 70, gotta get 170. Now 170, 170, gotta get 170, get 70. All through, all done. Gotta get 170, gotta get 170, get 170. Now 170, sold it. $160, put it on. 355, that's buyer number 355. My next lot is lot 1007B. Lot 1007B is a pop-up canopy tent. Now this is a 10 by 10 canopy tent, and this is an American flag tent. It's American made right here. How many dollars? 10. Gotta get 10, gotta get 10, gotta get 20, gotta get 30, 40, gotta get 40, get 50. Now 50, gotta get 60. Now 70, get 70, get 80. Now 90, gotta get 90, get 100. Now 10, gotta get 110, gotta get 20, get 30, get 30, 130. Now 130, gotta get 140. 140, gotta get 150. Now 150, gotta get 160. Now 160, gotta get 70. 170, get 70, get 70, get 170, now 80. Now 180, get 90, gotta get 190, get 2, gotta get 200. Now 2, gotta get 2, gotta get 210. 210, gotta get 220, gotta get 220, get 20, get 220, get 220. Now 220, gotta get 220, 30. Now 230, gotta get 230, 40. Now 240, gotta get 240, get 40, get 40, 240, 50. Now 250, gotta get 250. Did I mention this is the last IJack item of the night? 250. Now 250 to get 250, 250, 60. Now 260, 70, gonna get 270, get 80. Now 280, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get down 80, now 90. Now 290, gonna get 300. Now 3, gonna get 3, get 3, get 3, get 3, gonna get 300. Now 310. Now 310, believe you should. 310, gonna get 320. Now 320, gonna get 320, get 320, gonna get 320, 30. Now 330, gonna get 330, 40. If it on 340, get 340, 50. Now 350, gonna get 350, 60. 360, gotta get 360, gotta get 360, gotta get 360. Last call, 360. Now 360, gotta get 360. I'm in the middle at 350, gonna be 360. Now 360, gotta get 70. Now 370, get 370, get 370. I'll help you out. 365. Now 365, get 5, gotta get 365. 370. Now 370. Everyone 370, get 70, get 70. Last call, 370, get 370. Sold. 365, put it on buyer number. Put that on buyer 303. My name is Jake Gilbert, a first-generation auctioneer from Claremore, Oklahoma, and I am proud to be your finalist contestant number 7. Thank you guys, and have a blessed night.
Wow, wow, wow. How about we give it up for the future generation of our industry? At this time, we are going to call up our judges and give them their plaque for serving their time for the last 2 days. So, Miss Lynn Zink, if you're ready, we're going to start with you. 2011 IAC champion Miss Lynn Zink is going to come up. Let's give a round of applause for Lynn. Next up is our 2023 IAC champion, Brian Damewood. Anybody want to clap for Brian? Anybody? Next up is for 2 more hours, our 2024 IAC champion. She's almost a has-been, Marcela Davila.
I didn't practice that, I'm sorry.
And last but not least, 2024 IAC champion, Shane McCarroll. Thank you to all of our IJAC contestants. The new IJAC champion will be announced at the end of the evening and prior to the announcement of the IAC winners. The IAC finals will begin as soon as we switch the scoring system. If we can get all of our IAC judges in their seats and get the IAC finalists backstage.
When I repeated the question twice, I need to concentrate a little bit. Okay, so once we get set in, you want to find out if I'm going to go here, and now let's get started.
Welcome to Auction Block with Norm Drop the Hammers to Tusquo, sharing advice to block auction success.
Hi, I'm Norm, and you can be too. Listen, folks, my first piece of advice for you, don't ever change. Ever. The most successful businesses never adapt. So to stay relevant in today's auction industry, stick with what you know.
Auction fact.
If you're like most auctioneers, you like the unnecessary drama. So embrace the chaos. There's no better solution than just winging it. It's tempting to think there's a better way. There's not. While organization's overrated, chaos is more exciting.
Going once, going twice. C, don't trust technology.
Above all, avoid shipping. You know, sure, it can help you reach a bigger audience, get more bidders involved, boost your bidding potential, but at what cost? More revenue? So don't mess with shipping. And now a word from the good people at Shipping Saint.
At Shipping Saint, we know the auction industry is changing rapidly, and we're constantly innovating to keep clients ahead of the curve. So we provide smarter, more cost-effective solutions to make your entire post-auction experience quicker and easier. From automated messaging and easy pickup scheduling to instant carrier quotes, address verification, fraud detection, labor and inventory tracking, bulk label printing, shipment tracking, insurance, and even damage claims. Shipping Saint, your go-to solution for everything after the auction.
Remember, folks, you built your business on hard work, long hours, and headaches. So keep up the hard work. See you next time on The Auction Block, where we help you block auction success.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 International Auctioneer Championship Finals presented by Steffes Group. Please give the contestants a round of applause. What a fantastic championship we have had today. Oh, come on, folks. Let's show them some love. More love. Hey, we'd like to thank Bid Wrangler for providing their clerking system, Shipping Saint for providing shipping services, America's Auction Academy for the live stream, thank you, Mike, the IAC past champions for the contestant reels. Can I get a round of applause for our volunteers tonight? Our ringmen, who we're going to give something to in a little while. Championship scoring and staff, it has been a long day for you, my friends. The IAC committee and the IAC Live committee and all the volunteers and all the judges who we will recognize in just a few. And our state host, Illinois State Auctioneers Association. They've done an incredible job, and we appreciate every single one of you. And now, are you ready for the finals? Are you ready for the finals? I am going to turn it off to Shane and Marcella, and we are ready to go.
This is not on the script, but give it up for the 2012 International Auctioneer Champion, the chair of the competition, as well as the most recent inductee to the Hall of Fame, Mr. Shane Ratliff. He's looking at me like, who's he talking about? This guy's worked harder than anybody the last few months, so. All right, that's what I said 19, yeah, 1992, that's
way
right.
too long ago.
Yeah, 2012 was Oaks. You guys kind of look alike. Maybe that's what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get started. Here's your finalist contestant, number 1.
Well, good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen, auction friends and family, and distinguished judges. My name is Jeremy Garber. I come to you from Circleville, Ohio, and I'm truly blessed to be your contestant, finalist number 1. Judges, thank you for bringing me back in the finals. NAA, thank you for giving us this platform to showcase our talents. I've got 2 more outstanding live auction items for you this evening. The first one is going to be a 16-inch portable touchscreen monitor. This is an excellent addition to your travel bag. It'll help you with those long, productive days and with those big, creative ideas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's sell one in the finals. The auction's on, and how much? All right, Dan, here, I'm going to be 25, come running. I'm bid 25 and 50 here, down 75 and 100 and a quarter, down 125 and 50 here, down 75 and 2. I down quarter, down 225, 250, now 75, now 300, down quarter, now half, 75. I down 400, I'm a quarter here, down half, 75, 475. I have 450s on the right side. No mistakes, 475, and now 5. I now 500, down at 475, now 5, up 500, down at. Did I mention it comes with a cover that doubles as the stand for the monitor? 475, 500, I now 5 and a quarter. I'm at 500 and a quarter, down at 525. Are you holding it? It'll down here, and a quarter, now half. I now 550, down at on a minute and a quarter, down at a half, down at a half, 525 and 50, and I sold it, $525. 202. Thank you, Ringman. You're doing a great job. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be my next item. Lot number 801B. It is a 22-piece cookware set. Comes complete with all the pots and pans you could ever want. It's for that culinary enthusiast in your family. It's up for sale next. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'm here, down at 100, I'm down at 25, and now 50. I now 50, down at 75, and 100, down at a quarter, down at a half, down at 75. I now 200, down at a quarter, down at 225, down 50, down at a 2.5. I now 75 here, down at 75. I had 250 bid, now 75. At 275, and down. Did I mention it comes with all the utensils as well? 275, now 3. I had 300, down at I'm in a 333 here, I'm in a 300 on it. You want to get 285, sir? I had 275 right here. I'm 85 down at I'm in a 285. And now 300 down at I'm in a now 25. I have 300 and a quarter. Now half and I'm in a 350 down at I'm in a quarter to be a half to buy 75. Now 4. I now 400 down at I'm in a 40. Then 400 down at I'm in a 75. 4. Now quarter. And now half. You're on again, sir. I have 450. Now 75 and I'm in a 475. And now 500 down at I'm in a 555. And I'm in a 500. Now quarter. I have 525 at a bid now. I have 500 a bid. Now quarter here. I just know you just got in that new house. You probably need this. 500 and a quarter. Now 50. I have 550. How are you holding it all done? 500 and a quarter down at 50 to bid down and I have sold $525 buyer 347. 347. Thank you to my backup bidder as well. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jeremy Garber. I come to you from Circleville, Ohio. It has truly been my pleasure. Thank you and God bless.
finalist number 2.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Angie Meyer. I am contestant number 2, finalist number 2 in tonight's competition, and I could not be more proud to be on this stage right now. I have 2 amazing auction items for you. My first auction item is item number 802A. I have an Apple Watch 10 series. It is encased in aluminum, silver aluminum. It has the tiniest thinnest design. It has the largest display and has the most advanced health and sleep tracking system that is available today. So with that being said, here we go. I better give it a 25 to the bid. I better give it a 25. I better give it a now 58. I better give it a 75. Now 1. I better give it a 1. Now 125. I better give it a 58. Now 75. Now 200. I better give it a now 225. I better give it a 50. Now 75. Now 3. I better give it a 300 to the bid. I better give it a now 25. I better 5. I better 25 to the bid. I'm 300. I better give it a now 25. 325 to the bid. I'm on the right at 300. I better give it a now 25. I better give it a 325. Now 325 to the bid. I better give it a 310. 310. Now 320. I better give it a 320. You're out in the back. I better give it a 20. Better give it a 20. Better give it a now 30. Now 40. Better give it a 50. Better give it a 60. Better give it a now 70. Now 70. Now 80. Better give it a 90. Now 4. Better give it a 4. Better give it a 4. Now 4. Now 400. Now 10. Better give it a 10. Better give it a now 10. 10. I believe I would. I better give it a 10. Now 20. Now 20. Better give it a 20. Better give it a 20. Now 420. I better now 30. Better give it a 30. Now 30. Now 430. Better give it a 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 40. Better give it a 40. Better give it a 40. Now 440. Better give it a 40. Now 50. Better give it a 50. Better give it a 50. Now 60. Now 460. I better give it a 60. Better give it a 460. Now 70. I better give it a now 470. I better give it gotta be 470. I better give it a Mike Jones. You're out. Better give it a 470. Now 480. Better give it a 480. Better now 90. Better give it a 490. Now 490 a little bit. Better give it a 90. 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 Better 90. I'm 480. Better give it a 90. Better give it a 90. Quitter. I better 80 now 90. Sold it. I better give it a $480 bid. I better give it a buyer number is 232. 232. The buyer better give it a 232. My second auction item this evening is item number 802B. And this is a set of king-size mulberry silk pillowcases. Now, I had no idea what mulberry silk was about, but it is produced from a silkworm that is produced, and they only eat the leaves of a mulberry tree. So with that being said, it's supposed to be the most luxurious silk. It's supposed to be good for your hair, good for your skin. So here we go. I better give it a 20, 30. I better give it a $30 bid. I better give it a 40, 50. I better give it a now 60, 70, 80, now 90, now 1. I better give it a now 110. Better give it a now 130. Better now 40. Better give it a 50, now 60. I better give it a now 70, now 80. Now 80, now 90. Better give it a 2. I better give it a now 225. I better give it a 225. Now 225. I'll do 210. I better give it a 10. Better give it a now 10. Now $210 bid. I better give it a 10. Better give it a 10. Better give it a 10, 10, 10. Better give it a 210. I better give it a now 10, 10, 10. Better give it a 210. Audra, I better give it a 210. Now 220. I better give it a now 20. Better give it a 20. Better give it a 20. Better give it a 20. Now 20. I believe I would. I better give it a 20. I better give it a 10. Better give it a now 20. I better give it a 220. Now 230. And now 40. Better give it a 40. 50. Better give it a 50. Better give it a 50. Now 60. I better give it a now 260. Better give it a 70. Better give it a 80. Better give it a 90. Better now 3. Now 300. Now 10. Better give it a 20. Better give it a 20. Now 30. Better give it a 40. Better give it a 40. Better give it a 40. Now 40. Now 50. Better give it a 60. Better give it a 60. We're just getting rolling. I better give it a now 260. Now 360. I better give it a 50. Now 60. Better give it a 60. Better give it a 60. It's gonna make your hair look good, Mike. Better give it a 360. Now 70. I better now 80. Now 380. Better give it an 80. Better give it an 80. Better now 80. Now 380. Your hair's gonna look amazing. I better do 80. Now 90. Better give it a 94. Now 4. I better give it a 4. Better give it a now 4. Now 10. Now 10. Now 20. Better give it a 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 20. 420. I better give it a 10. Now 20. Better give it a 20. Now 10. Better give it a 20. Better give it a 20. Sold it. I better give it a $410 bid. I better give it a buyer number 317. 317 the buyer. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Angie Meyer. I am finalist number 2 in tonight's competition. Thank you so much. Y'all have a great evening.
Finalist, contestant number 3.
Good evening once again, Schaumburg, Illinois. My name is Jesse Garber, your finalist, contestant number 3. I am truly honored and blessed to be back here in the finals. Thank you, judges, for having me back. I appreciate it. I've got the next 2 items up for auction, but before we get into that, I want to take a quick moment to thank the NAA for giving us this platform to showcase our talents. I got 2 items up for auction, lot number 803A. This is an Apple iPad. It's 10th generation. Technology doesn't get any better than this. It comes with a backup camera, the front camera, Touch ID, everything you would expect in a 10th generation iPad. Let's have some fun and let's have an auction. All right, how much in buy him here? He'll give 100. High now 10. High now 20 down, 30 down, 40 down, 50 down, David, 60, 700, David, 80 down, David, 90 down, David, 1. High now quarter to half, 75 down, David, get 2 and a quarter. High now half, 75 down, David, get 3, David, half down, David, get 400 down, David, a half. High now 6 here, 7 there, 800 down, David, 9 down, 1,000 down, David, go 1. High now 900's way in the back, straight away, $1,000. High now 11. High now 1,100. We having some fun, ladies and gentlemen. It's the finals of the IAC. Let's hear some excitement. I now 11. I now 1,000. I David 11. I now 11. I'll give 1,050 down the middle if you want to give a half and make him give 11. I now 1,000. Thank you. Now 11. I now 1,100. I David 11. But down to David. Yeah. I now 1,100. I David. He stole your move. I now you'll get 75 and make him give 11. I now 75. I now 1,075 all in. Thank you. I now 11. I now 1,100. I David. I can't see down there. They do it. I now 1,100. I David. All in. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you. Them lights are bright. 1,100, all in, all done. I now 1,075, David, get 1,100, and I have sold 1,075. Buyer number? Is that 184? Buyer number 184, $1,075. Thank you, Bradley. My second item up for auction is 803B. This is perfect for that traveling auctioneer. If you have an emergency out on the road, right here's what you need. It comes with a flashlight. It comes with an air compressor and a power bank. I mean, you couldn't get a better item for an auctioneer that travels a lot. You have a flat tire on the road, right here's what you need. You get hung up on the road, it's got a flashlight. You got that too. Your phone dies, you got a power bank. You got it all. Right here you go. I now, how much you buy him here? He'll give 100. I'll take your money. 10, 20. I now 30, 40, 50 down to David. Get 60, 700 David. 80 down to 90 down to David. 1 quarter. I now have here 75, 200 down to David. A quarter here. Have not even netted David. Get 75, 3. I now have here 350, 800 David. Get 3 and a half, 4. I now 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, quarter down to David. I have here 50. You're out. I now 75, 5. I now 500 down and a half. I now 600 down to David. Get 6 here. Have there 700 down to David. Get paid. I now wait down to David. I'm going to get down to David. 800 down to David. I'm going to get 8 now half. I now 50. I now 8 and a half. Thank you. Now 9. I now 900 on it. But 9, 9, 9. But get 9. But get 9. But get 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 900. David get 900 on it. All in. All done. 850s on the left side. No mistakes. Anybody else? 900. I now 900 on it. David get 9. And I have sold. $850. Buyer number 143. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Jesse Garber from Stewartsville, Missouri, your finalist, contestant number 3, and it has been an absolute honor. Thank you all, and God bless.
Finalist number 4.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Abby Schmidt from my hometown of Clinton, Illinois, and what an honor it is to share the stage with these incredible contestants as finalist number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round to all the bidders' assistants we've had tonight. They have done a fantastic job assisting us auctioneers. I have the opportunity to offer you the next 2 items for auction, 804A and 804B. 804A is going to be a pair of Echo frames. They're 3rd generation, ladies and gentlemen. They do have Alexa capabilities. And a bit give it 25, 50. And a bit give it 50, 75. And $100 to bid give 125, 50. And 150, 175. To bid give it 200, 225. And a bit give it 225, 50. And 225s on the left, 50, 75. And a bit give it 3, 3, 3. Bid give 3 and 300. 325 and 350 to bid give 350 and 325s right here on the left. Would you like to give 350 and thank you 375 and 375 4 and 400 to bid give 400 thank you 425 and to bid give 410. I've got 400 on the left hand side. Would you like to give 410 and 400 410 and to bid give 400 410 once twice. It's your last call here, ladies and gentlemen. And $400 to bid give 410. Sold! $400 buyer's number is going to be 202 the buyer. Thank you so much. 202. Ladies and gentlemen, 804B is going to be a 20-volt DeWalt impact driver. It does come with a 35-piece driver accessory. And who wants to give 25 here? And thank you, 50 and 75. And give it $100 to give 125, 150 and 75. And give it 225 and 50. To give 50, 75, 300 and give it 25, 325, 350 and 375. And give it 375. 4 and 400. Thank you, sir. 425 and 425, 450 and 475. And give 475 and 450, 475. Sir, do you give 460 and 450, 460 and 450s right here on my left hand side. Sir, do you give 460 and 450, 460 and one twice. It's your final 460, 470 and give 470 and 460, 70 and 80. To give 480, 490 and give 480, 490. But give 490, 500. Sir, to give 5 and to give 5, 500 and to give 5 once twice. Last call here and to give 500. Sold! $490, number 317, 317. Give him a round of applause. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, it has truly been a privilege to stand before you on this stage. My name is Abby Schmidt. I'm from Clinton, Illinois, and I am finalist number 4. Thank you.
Finalist, contestant number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm finalist number 5, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It is an honor to be on this stage after we just went through 77 of the world's finest auctioneers. To be up on this stage is an honor and a privilege to be amongst my peers. Judges, I want to thank for your time and dedication here today. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 wonderful items to tell you. Up first is going to be lot number 805A. We have a video camera camcorder with 8K resolution filming capabilities. A great idea for each and every one of you who is an auctioneer inside of this room to own this. We know that we need to record these auctions and make sure we keep our data and keep our paperwork straight. So ladies and gentlemen, I expect a lot of hands in the air here. Auction is on. How much in mine? In 70 and down, going down $200 and now. How about 100? At $100, $100, $100 down, $100 down, 1 1/4. At $100 bid at a quarter down, 115 down, 75. And now $200 bid at a quarter down, 15 down, 50, 75. And now $300 bid at a quarter down, 15 down, 75, 4. And now $400 bid at a quarter now, having down 75, 5. And now 5 now, quarter down, bid $500 bid at a quarter now, half. 5 and a half, 515 down, 575. And now 515 down, 75 bid, 575, 575 now. $600 to go on hit, and 575 now 600 got it, and now 625. And $600 bid at a quarter now 625 now 50, and now $600 bid at a quarter now half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. I don't know what you do at night. I do know it does have infrared capabilities. At 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, and 75, and now 615 down 75. Do it again 7, and now 675 now $700 to go on a bid at 7, and now 675 now 7 and a half, 7 and a half quarter. At $700 bid at a quarter now half, and now 7 and a half down bid. And now $700 bid at a quarter down, 15 down, quarter down, 15 down, 7 and a quarter, and 7 and a half, I gotta go. And now 750 now, 775. It's 750 now, 77 baht going once. At 77 baht now, $800. At 77 baht now, you go on a bid at $800 bid. And now 8 now quarter. At $800 bid at a quarter, bid at a quarter, bid at a quarter, do you want it now? $825. And now do it again, shake your head, yes. And now $850. And now 8 and a half. And now 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. Do it again. Don't be a loser on me. Let's go. 8 and a half and now 75, and now being 150 down 75 bid, and now 875. He looks like he's getting weak on me. Don't you get weak as well? And now 75, 9, 875 now 9, 900 bid, he go one hit, and now 875 down 9 to 9 to 9, 9 to 9 to 9, 9 to 9. Sold. $875 the bidder number going to be 278. 278 the buyer. 278 is the buyer, and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, up next will be lot number 805B. We have a GPS drone with camera. It is obviously only for adults. It does have 4K filming resolution. It is very light and compact. If I have any real estate auctioneers in the room, this is something that you should own, something that is going to go ahead and advance your business, get rid of that side business on the over there where they're trying to get you for a couple of extra photos. You can take them yourself, and it's going to be a lot of fun with the family and friends as well. A great item, ladies and gentlemen, 805B, and it's here for sale. Auctions on. It's a bit of a 500. 400, 300. How about 100? At $100 down, $100 down, $100 and now 225, and now 125, now 150, 175, $200 bid, and now 2 and a quarter, and now 2 and a quarter half, and now 2 and a half, 75, $300 bid, and now 83 and a quarter, $300 bid, and a quarter now half, and now 3 and a half, and got it 75, and now $400 to go one hit, and now $400 bid, and a quarter, now 420 baht, and now 450, and now 450 bid, 450 bid, and now 475, and now 450, now 475. Now $500 to go on it, and now 5. Come on, Scotty. And now $500 to go on it, and now 525, and now 550 down bid, and now 5 and a quarter, and a 5 and a half, and a 5 and a half bid, and now 525, 50 now 75, and now 575, and now 600 bid, and now 575 and $600 to go on it, and now $600 bid at a quarter, and now $600 bid at a quarter, now half, and now $650 bid, and now 675, 675, 675, 6. Don't you say no like that. Now 700, and now 675, now 7 and a quarter, and now 725, and now 50, and now 7 and a half bid. Go ahead one more time. And now 7 and a half and high, and now 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half. Do you want it or not? And now 725, 750, and now 775, and now 775, 800, and now 775 and 800 bid, and now 8 got him back on, and now quarter, and $800 bid at a quarter, now 825, and now 850, and now 850, now 875, 850 now 75, 9 and 9 and 9. Do you want it 9 now quarter, and $900 bid at a quarter, now 9 and a quarter and a half, and now 950 now 75, and 950 now 975, 975 now $1,000, and now $1,000 and now 80,000. Go ahead and round me off, Colin. And now $1,000 and a 1050, and $1,000 and now $50 bid, and no, don't you say no just like that. And one more time. And now $1,000 now 50, and now 11, and now 1050. Give it about 11 and 9. He said no. I said sold. $1,050. Bidder number 275 buys. Bidder number 275. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I am finalist number 5, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It has been my pleasure. Judges, thank you.
Finalist number 6.
Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, judges, my friends and family watching at home. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be back on the final stage tonight. I am so excited. My name is Carrie Hesney-Doran, and I am finalist number 6. Our first item up for auction, let's go gamers. We have a Nintendo Switch OLED model. It has a 7-inch screen, play anywhere, anytime. All right, ladies and gentlemen, game's on. Where do you want to start it? About 25. Thank you. Now 50. At 25, ribbon now 50. 50 now 75. 75 ribbon now 100. 100 here now 1 1/4. 125 ribbon now 50. 150. 175. 175 ribbon now 2. 200. Thank you. Now 2 1/4. 225 and 50. 250 now 75. 270 ribbon now 75. 275 ribbon now 300. 300. Thank you. Now 3 1/4. 325 and 50. 325 ribbon now 50. 350. Thank you. Now 75. 350 now 75. 375 ribbon now 4. 4 here now 4 1/4. 425. 450. 450. 475. 475 ribbon now 5. 500. Thank you. 500 there now 5 1/4. 525 ribbon now 50. 525 ribbon now 50. 50. 550. Thank you. Now 75. 575. 575 ribbon now 6. 600. Thank you. 600 here now 6 1/4. 625. 625 ribbon now 650. 650. 650. 675. 675. 700. 675 in the back now 7. At 675 ribbon now 7. And it's compact, easy to take home if you're flying. 675 ribbon now 7. At 675 ribbon now 7. Now 7. Now 7. 675 ribbon now 700. 700. 700, thank you so much. Now 7 1/4. At 700 to bid now here. Now 7 1/4. 725. 725. 725. Sold $700. Thank you so much. Bidder number 285. $700. Bidder number 285. And thank you to my back bidders. My final item up for auction is lot number 806B. This is a Next mug, temperature-controlled, self-heating coffee mug. Enjoy hot coffee or tea all day long. All right, where do you want to start at? About 25. At 25 ribbon now 50, 25 ribbon now 50, 50, 75, 75 ribbon now 1, 100 here now 1 1/4, 125 ribbon now 50, 150, 175, 175 ribbon now 2, 200, thank you now 2 1/4, 225, 50, 250, 75, 275 ribbon now 3, 300 here now 3 1/4, 325, 325 ribbon now 50, 350, 75, 375, thank you now 4, 400, thank you now 4 1/4, 425 ribbon now 50, 450, 475, 475 ribbon now 5, 500 here now 5 1/4, 525, 550, 550, 75, 550 ribbon now 75, 75, 575 ribbon now 6, 600, 600, 575 ribbon now 666. I know you hear it before. The more you pay, the more you like it. 575 ribbon now 6. At 575 ribbon now 666. 575 ribbon now 600. Thank you now 6 1/4. 625, 625, 625. Sold $600 your way. Thank you so much, bidder number. Bidder number 285. Thank you, and thank you to my back bidders. Bidder number 285. Again, my name is Carrie Hesney-Doran. I'm from Geneva, New York, and I am so honored and pleased to be finalist number 6. Thank you.
Finalist contestant number 7.
Well, good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges. My name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, and I'm your finalist contestant number 7. It's such an honor and a blessing to be standing on this stage in the finals. Judges, thank you for your time and your dedication to this industry. I have 2 wonderful items to sell for you, the first of which is going to be lot number 807A. 807A is a PlayStation 5 by Sony. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not familiar, it's a PlayStation 5 Slim. It is compactable, you can travel with it, and it does come complete with 2 controllers and the charger. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun, and let's get right back in with the auction. Yeah, right. Who give $1,000? 1,000. Got 25 with you, sir. 50. $50. 75. 100. Now quarter. And now half a dollar. 75. 200. Now quarter. And now half a dollar. 75. 300. Quarter. Now half. 75. 400. Now half. And now 5. 5 and a half. And now 550. 600. And half. And now 6 and a half. 75. And now 700. And now $7. 7. Now quarter. And now quarter. You're out, sir. Do it again. It's 725. 50. And now $700. Now 75, and now 75, now wait, and now pay $800, and a quarter, and now pay 25, sir, did I mention, it does come with 1 complete terabyte of storage. I got 800 on my right, 825 to you, 825, 50, and now 75, and 875, 900, and now $1,000, 950, $1,000, 1,100, and now 11, 12, and now 12, 13, and now 13, 14, and now $1,400, 15, and now 16, 17, 1,700, having fun, and now 17, 18, and now 18, give me 2, and now 2019, 2, and now 2,000 bid, 21, and now $2,000, money, $1, and now 21, all in, all done, 2,000 bid, 2,100, and now 20, $1, $2,100 and a half, so $2,000, that buyer number today, 303, thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, my second and final item will be lot number 807B. 807B is a handheld fan. It has 0 to 100 speed, and it is travel size. Great for all of us auctioneers on a hot auction day. Ladies and gentlemen, 25 is bid. Who give 50? And now 7,500. And now quarter dollar, half a dollar, 75, 200, and a quarter, and high. And now 75, 300, and now half. And now 4, and now half. And now 450, 75, I'll do it. And now 475, 500. And now $500, you're out, sir. 500. And now $500, now quarter. And now 2 on the left. Now 75. And now 50, 75, 600. And now $600, sure you would. And now quarter. And now 625. Hey, Brad, you're out in the back. I got 600 all the way on the left. 625. And now 625. The finals are just heating up, ladies and gentlemen. 60 degrees Fahrenheit in under 1 second. 700, $7. And now you're out, sir. 700, 6.5, 7. And now 75, 7, quarter. And now 725, you got to do it, Colin. And now 725 is bid. And now 50. And now $750, thanks for your help. And now 750, any advance. It's 725, $750 and a half. Sold it, $725, thank you. 335, thank you. Thank you to all my NAA family, everyone who's standing out here bidding on our items this evening. Again, my name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, and I'm your finalist contestant, number 7. Thank you all for your time. Have a great evening, and God bless.
Contestant finalist number 8.
Good evening, judges, auctioneers, and friends. My name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana, and I am finalist number 8. What an honor it is to be back here on this stage and to be in the land of Lincoln. Judges, thank you so much for your time today, for your leadership in this industry. I've got 2 fantastic items for your bidding pleasure. My first item up for bids is lot number 808A. It is a Roomba vacuum essential robot. It comes with 3 different suction levels. It's got the latest floor tracking sensors. Gentlemen, this is an item you should buy for your spouse to help her save a little bit of cleaning time so you can spend quality time with her later. The auction's on, and let's have some fun. I get a bit of $100. I'm gonna give $1,000, $8,000. I get a $25, $50. I get a bit of $75. I get a bit of $100. And now quarter down, half, $175, $200 half. I get a $300. I get a bit of half. And now $400 bids on the right side. $400, $4.5. And now $400. I get a bit of half. $500. I get a bit of $500. And now half. I get a bit of $600. I get a bit of $600. Now half. And now half. I get a $600 half. $700. I get a bit of $7. And now 7. Now half. I get a $750. Just think of all that time you'll save. $750. Got it. $800. And now 8 half. I get an $800. Why not? I get a bit of $800. Thanks for your help, though. All in, all done. $800. I get a bit of $1/2 bids on the left side. At $800. I get a bit of $1/2. Nice. Sold it. Sold it. $800. Bid number 148. Thank you so much. My second lot is 808B. It is a Lenovo iPad, or laptop, I mean. It does come with the latest. It comes with the greatest software system in it. It's got 4 gigabytes, and we all know the saying in the auction industry. Technology is great when it works, and it's always great to have a backup. Help yourself here. I get a bit of $100, $1,000. I get a bit of $100. I get a bit of $100, $200. And now 2, 3, $400. I get a bit of $500, $600, $700, $800, $900. And now $900. I get $850. It bids right down the middle at $800, $850. And now $800. I get a bit of half. All through, all done. I get a bit of half. And now, yes, sir, right down the middle with you, Sam. $800, $850. Are we all through? All done. $825. I get a bit of half. At $800. I get a $25, $800. I get a bit of half and die. Sold $800. Bidder number, Susan. 110. Thank you so much. Ringman, thank you so much for your help this evening. Judges, thank you so much for your time. My name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana, and I am finalist number 8. Thank you, and God bless. Enjoy the rest of this contest.
Finalist, contestant number 9.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having as much fun as I am here today. I am James Yoder, and I'm from Lost Creek, West Virginia, and I'm absolutely humbled to be your contestant, finalist number 9 here at the International Auctioneer Championship. Judges, it's not lost on me the confidence that you had in bringing me back here in the finals to be a potential ambassador for the industry. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screen for lot number 809A. Lot number 809A is the GPS drone. She features the 4K camera. She also features the 120-degree wide-angle lens. She comes with the 5G Wi-Fi transmission. And best of all, she's got that smart return-to-home feature so you don't lose it. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 809A. How much here? $100 to get 100. Now half here. At 150 to get a 2, half $100 to get a 3. $100 to get a 50. $100 to get a 4. $100 to get a hand now 5. And now 550. $600 to get a 6. On number now hand. $100 to get a 7. On number now half. Here to get a 750 to get a 8. On number now. At 750s on the far right. 8 now hand. $100 to get 850. Hey to get a 9 to 9 now half here. At 950. $800 to get a 950. 950. Take premier photos of your next auction property. 950 and now 1,000 at $1,000 to 950s on the far right. Everybody else is out. $1,000 is out at 950. Had to get $1,000 to get $1,000 to get 950, 975. All through, all done. $975 $100 down. 975 here now. Sold $950 at there. $950 today, and the buyer number is 174. 174 is that buyer number. And Ringman, you're doing a fantastic job out here, not only today, but we certainly appreciate the role that you play in the auction industry. It's a very important role. Now, if you turn your attention to lot number 809B. 809B, she's the smart wireless meat thermometer. Ladies and gentlemen, this meat thermometer, she features a long-distance Bluetooth technology, which means you can monitor your temperature from anywhere you want. Whether you're on the back 40 or you're on the back porch. All right, $80 to get 100. Now half here. At $100 to get 150 to get a 2. Now half $100 to get a 250, 3. Now hand $100 to get a 400 on a now half. At 450, 555 on a to get a 5. Here to get a 450, 5 half. At 550, $800 to get a 5. So on the left, you get a bit 550. At 5 here down quarter. $100 to get a don't overdo the steak next time. 5 1/4. At 5 on the left, quarter half now 550. Here to get a 50. Got 5 1/4 on the left now 550. At 500 and to get a 50. $100 to get a 25, $100 to get a 550, and now 75 at 575. Brad, you're out. 575 is all we're asking. At 550, $100 to get a 75, so on the to get a 550 to get a 75 to get a $600, and now 6 here. Now $600 to get a 6 on number now 575, and now $600 to get on through, all done. At 575 to get a 6 here now. Sold $575 right there with you, Mr. Stoker, and the buyer number. Thank you. Goes to 309. Was that it? 309 is the buyer number. Thank you so much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I am James Yoder. I'm from Lost Creek, West Virginia, and it's been an absolute pleasure being your finalist contestant number 9 here at the International Auctioneer Championship.
Contestant finalist number 10.
Well, good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio, and I am your finalist number 10. Judges, I want to say thank you for bringing me back into the finals. I feel very honored. I feel very blessed, and I don't take this very lightly. It's been a fun night, and we're ready to keep it going. I got two outstanding items, lot 810A and 810B. Well, ladies and gentlemen, lot 810A, we got two luggages for you. Samsonite's going to be the name on them. Hard shell. Ladies and gentlemen, he's got so many compartments in them. Store your clothes in there. Guaranteed to not wrinkle your clothes. Take this on your next vacation. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Here we go. Yeah, pound, so to get 500. Let's go. Yeah, pound, so to get 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 80, 100 and a quarter. Yeah, 125, 100, quarter, now half. 125, 150, and now 175, 200. Yeah, two, now half, and now three, 250, 250, 3, half, and now 350. And now 400. Yeah, 350. $4 on the 4. Now about half. And now 450. And now 450. 500. And now $500. Now 5.5. And now 550 on the 5.5. And now $600. Yeah, 550. 600 on the 600. Now half. 650 on the $600. Now half. And now 700. Give me that 8. Yeah, 700 on the 700 to spit. Who wants to be 800? Yeah, 700. It's only money. Give me that 800. And now 700. Yes, sir. He's in all the way. 700. Give a half for a go. Yeah, 750 on the 7.5, and now 800, and now 750, $800, and y'all through a, and now 900, and now 800, 900, $900, you want to buy $800, $900, you want to be 850 for a go, and now 850 on the 800, $900, yes sir, 850 and a half, sold $800, and that better number is 275, thank you, and thank you to my backup bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 810B. This is the ultimate trimmer. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it comes with 6 heads, precision blades, fits perfectly in your hand. If you're going on a nice little trip, put this in your luggage. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the razor you want to use to give you a nice, clean shave. Here we go. So to get 500. Yeah, pound. That's okay. 25, 50. And now 25, 50, 75, 100. Quarter on 125, 150. And now 175, 200. On 253. And now 4. And now 300. $4 on the 4. And now 350. And now 4. And now 5. And now $500 on the 450. Now 5. Yeah, 450. $500. Anybody else? All through done. Give 75. And now 450. 75. And now 450. 475. He's in all the way. And now 450. 475. Ladies and gentlemen, did I mention it is waterproof? Shane McCarroll, work right up your alley. 450. 475. And now 450. 75. Y'all through. And y'all done. And now 450. 475 and a half. So $450. And that better number day is 302. 302. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio, and I am your finalist number 10. God bless you all because he's blessed me. Thank you.
Finalist, contestant number 11.
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Andrew Yoder, and I come to you from Jane Lou, West Virginia. Judges, thank you for the opportunity to be back here representing the IAC at the 2025 convention. Appreciate the opportunity. Are we having fun at the IAC yet? Let's get right to it. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 811A is going to be a JBL 5.0 soundbar with a multi-beam. It comes in the color of black, and if you're looking to take the party on the road or invite everyone over to your house for the next football game, this will do it. How much? Somebody get $1,000. Who give 100 and go? Hit 1, half here, 2, now half, 3, 4, 4 to half, now 5, hit 5, now have, and now 550, 5 zone, do you want to be a quarter, and now have, and now 550, appreciate your Brad, 5 and a quarter, half, 550, 75, he did it, and now 575, now 675, 600 here, and now 6 here, 6 here, 75, $600. It comes with a 1-year manufacturer warranty. 575, 600, you want her. I had 575 here, 6 here. I had 575 at number 6. Thank you. Quarter, and now half, and now 6 and a half, 75, and now 675 here. But it down 75 at number now 7. 100 down 7, 100 down 7, get 7, get 7. You want her. I get 675 at number down 7. Y'all done. I get 675. Left side's in. Everybody else is out. I get 675 to get $700 on them here, and I have sold $675. The buyer number is going to be 282. Ringman, appreciate your work. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 811B. This is going to be an Apple AirTags, a 4-pack. The latest and greatest. Never lose your luggage at the airport. If the neighbor keeps renting your side-by-side and don't bring it back, this is what you put on it, and you always know where it's at. How much on the Apple AirTags? Somebody give 1,000 again. 203. And now 200. Thank you, sir. 3. Thank you. 4. And now 3. 4. Half. And now 3 to half to get 400. Money down 4. Money down half here. But down 450. Money down 500. 75. I get 450. 475. Hit 4 to half to get down 75. 50. 75. Anybody? I get 450. 475. 50. 75. 475. Just think of all the time you're going to save not looking for those valuable items. 450, 475. Anybody else? And 450, 75. Thank you. 500, and now 500. The money down 5 to get 500. The money down 5. Thank you. Quarter, and now 5, 5 and a quarter, and now 5 here, 5 and a quarter. But it down 2500. The money down 5 here, 5 and a quarter. Riding with Brett. Everybody else is out. 500, 5 and a quarter on them, and I have sold it. $500. Sold it. 500. And your buyer number today is 264. Thank you. Buyer number 264. Appreciate my backup bidder as well. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Andrew Yoder, and I make my home in Jane Lou, West Virginia. Thank you all.
Contestant finalist number 12.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, once again. My name's Wayne Yoder. I do come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am finalist contestant number 12. Honorable judges, thank you to the National Auction Association, what you pour in and day out for this wonderful industry we get to be a part of. I've got 2 outstanding items to sell to you at auction. My first one's going to be lot number 812A. It's going to be that FireMax tablet, 11-inch display screen, all-in-one streaming, reading, gaming, 14-hour life battery. Battery life, that is. Ladies and gentlemen, this is perfect for you to stream monitor that next auction, or when you're done with a hard day work and you come home to your little 4-year-old boy, you get to play a game. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction zone. How much you want to go there? And how many on down here and give 500? Yes, 5. And now 500. I want to go there now 5. You're now 25, 50. And now 25. And there now 50. Now 75. You're now 100. Now quarter. Now 5. You're now 75. You're now 2. And now 200. Now 5. You're now 3. And now 300. 1 3. There now 50. And now got to be 3 now a bit far. And I'll get it on 400 out a bit down to down 400 out and 4 and bear them bit them 4. And I'll give me that 4. And now 400 out of do you want it, sir? And now 400 out of that down to it comes with the keyboard 5-star rating 4. Thank you. Now have and now 450. And now 5. And now 500 out of 1 5 here now 5 out of 5 out of 5 out of don't need to find and bear them bit them fine. Did you want 500, sir? And now $500. I'm 4.5 here 500. Thank you. Now 5.5. And now 550. And now 600 down to get down to get down to get down here down to get here. Now give me that 600, would you? And now 600 out of anybody else want to go? And now 5.5 a bit down here. Now get it in 600. Y'all in down here. And it is sold for 550. Home buyer number is 143, 143. Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item up for auction is going to be 812B. It is going to be that new face mini facial device. It's got 3 modes to tighten and tone your skin. Keep it beautiful for that next date or vacation. And how much you want to go there? And how many down here and give 500? And now 500. I want to go there now 25, 50. And now 25. And there now get it in 15. Now 75. Here now 100. Now quarter. Now quarter. Now 5. Here now 75. Here now give me 175. And now 2. And now 200. And now quarter. And now 2. Now half. And now 250, and now 250, now 75, and now 275, did you want down, did you now 75, did you want it, and now 275, lifetime warranty, and now 275, and now 275, did you do it, and now 275, are y'all in, are y'all done, and now 275, you say it, and now 275, all in, all done, down here, now 275, not only this, sold for $250, Brett, your way. 262. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I am Wayne Yoder. I do come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia. I am finalist number 12, and I thank you.
Finalist contestant number 13.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Craig Meyer. I'm finalist number 13. I make my home in Midlothian, Texas. It is truly an honor and a privilege and a pleasure to be back in the finals this evening. Quickly, I do want to say thank you to your judges. Thank you to all of the sponsors, and thank you to the National Auction Association. We really appreciate you making this event possible for us. Thank you very much. Now, I have 2 wonderful items that I'm going to sell for you tonight. The first of which is lot number 813A. This is a Prodigal Bowden 5-piece luggage set. Now, all auctioneers can use more luggage. We're on the go all of the time. And I'm going to tell you, this piece has 360-degree rotational wheels. And I'm going to put it on the money if y'all are ready to go. Let's get to work. Here we go. 25. And the gate out of the 75. 100 of the 125. And the gate out of the 75. 2. And the gate out of the now 2. 3. And the gate out of the 3. 3. 4. And the gate out of the now 4. 5. And the gate out of the 5. 5. 4 over here from Melissa. 5. The 5 in the back now 6. And the gate out of the 5. 5. Now 525. I'll let you in. And the gate out of the now 525. Now 525. You're never going to achieve your dreams with a negative attitude. 525. I'm 500 over here. 525. And again, David now 50. And again, now 550. Now $550 bid at a $550 bid. I have sold right there. $525 sold. $525 buyer 150. Thank you very much. My second and final item I'm going to be selling to you tonight is lot number 813B, Amazon Fire 7-inch tablet. This is the top selling tablet on Amazon today. On it, here we go. We're going to put it on the money. Let's go. What do you say? On the gate, 100. On the gate, 125. 75. 2. On the gate, 2. 225. 250. Now 75. 3. On the gate, 25. 75. Now 4. On the gate, Melissa, you're out. 4. 425. On the gate, 425. Out on the left. On the gate, 425. Ad-free content, parental control, 10-hour battery, cheapest babysitter you're ever going to find. On the gate out of it now 4. Thank you. Now 25. On the gate out of it 425. I'm 400 bid at 425 on the left. Yeah. And the gate, you ringmen, y'all are doing a great job. Thank you. On the gate out of it, get you one there, Hitman. Find a bidder. On the gate out of it now 425. On the gate David out of it now. You get 425 50. On the gate David out of it 450. You sure? You said that a while ago. 450. On the gate David out of it 450. And again, David, another last chance. And again, 450. So, now $425. So, $425. Buyer 192. Buyer number 192. Once again, judges, thank you very much. My name is Craig Meyer, finalist number 13. Truly an honor to be here. God bless.
Contestant finalist number 14.
Good evening, everyone. I am Susanna Underwood from Ventura County, California, and I am your finalist, number 14. I'm so excited to be on this stage right now. Thank you so much, judges, for having me back. Now, I have 2 items this evening, and I'm very excited about them both. My first is a 20-foot inflatable screen. Now, we are right in the middle of summer, and this is the best item to have fun with your family and friends. It comes with its own fan, so you won't have to blow it up yourself. You can watch your favorite movies and relax in your backyard. All right, let's have some fun. Here we go now. What do you want to do now? 25, not a bit now. 25 out of 50, 75 now. 100 out of bit now. 25 out of 50, 75 now. 200 out of bit now. 2 now. 25 out of 50, 75 now. 3 and 2, 3 now. 325 out of 5 out of 5. 325 now. 50, 75 and 400 out of bit. Got a bit down. 4 now. 4 now. 4 at a 400 now. 425 and 50, 50, 50. I have 425 right here now. 50 a bidder now. 450, 50. Do you want to bid that 50? And 50, 75 at a 5. 64, 75 now. 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 500 now. 525 at a 5 at a 525 at a 5. 525 now. 50 at a 555, 55, 55, 55, 50. Do you want to bid that 550? 550. I have 525 right here. I'm asking 550. You do not want to let summer pass you by. 550, thank you. 575 at a 5 at a 575. 575 now. 600 out of bid. I got a bidder now. 625. 600 down the center. I'm asking 625. 625 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 625. 625. You can do it. 625. Thank you. Now 650. 650 out of bidder now. 650. 650. I have 625 here now. 650. Sold out. 625. $625. That is bidder number 334. Bidder number 334. Thank you so very much. My next item is the Ninja Air Fryer Grill. This is phenomenal. It roasts, it bakes, it fries, it dehydrates, all in one beautiful machine, and it's easy to clean. You can bring that grill inside and cook fresh, healthy meals for your family. All right, here we go. What do you want to do now? 25 at a 25, not a bidder now. 25 to 50, 75 now. 125 now. 50 at a 75 now. 200, not a bidder now. 225 now. 50, 250, 75 now. 3 at a 3 now. 325 now. 50 at a 350, not a bidder now. 350, 350. Fresh, easy meals for your family. 350. 75 in the back. 375 now. 400 out of bidder now. 400. Thank you. 25. 425 at a 5 at a 5. 425 now. 50 at a 50 out of bidder now. 450. 75. 475 not a bidder. Got a bidder now. 75 now. 5 at a 500. Not a bidder. Got a bidder down. 5 now. 5. 500 down the center. 525 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5. 25 now. 50 at a 525 now. 50 at a 50, 75 at a 75 at a 5 at a 75 now. 600 out of bidder. Got a bidder down. 600 now. 25 at a 25 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 625. 625. 625 now. 50 at a 650. Not a bidder. Got a bidder down. 650. 650. 75. Back to you. 675 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5. 675. I have 650 right here with Susan. 650 right here. 675. 675. 675. Sold out. 650 right here. That's $650. 355. That's bidder number 355. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much. This has been a thrill. My name is Susanna Underwood from Ventura County, California, and I am your finalist contestant number 14.
Finalist, contestant number 15.
Well, once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges, my auction family. My name is Scott Mahalik, proudly making my home in Chardon, Ohio, and I'm your finalist, number 15. Friends, I'd be remiss if we didn't thank the NAA here today for giving us this platform to showcase that the live bid call is alive and well, so I want to thank them for that. I've got two great items to sell for you tonight, so go ahead, friends, follow me right along in your catalog or back on the screen for lot number 815A and 815B. 815A is going to be high quality, HP all-in-one printer. It does come with 3 months of ink there. You take it on the road with you. It's wireless, guys, and take a look in. How many dollars on them up there? So better get right there. 500, but 25, thank you. Hey, better get 25, better get 3, better get 9, better get 75, now 100, better get 1, better get 3, better get 75, 2, 2, 2, 2, better get 2, 50, 300, better get 3, 54. Hey, better get 450, hey, better get 4, 450, hey, better get 5, hey, better get 500, hey, better get 5, 550, hey, better get 5, better get 3, better get 9, yes, 550, now 600, hey, better get 6, better get 9, better get 9, better get 600, go ahead, hey, better get 6, better get 9, did I tell you come at the wing? Hey, better get 600, now quarter, hey, better get 25, yes, 625, now 50, hey, better get 9, better get 650, 75, hey, better get 75, now better get 675, now 700, now 50, hey, better get 9, now your turn, hey, better get 750, make no qualms about up to the left, hey, better get 750, hey, better get 7 1/4, help you out, hey, better get 725, now 50, hey, better get 9, better get about now 750, 775, hey, better get 9, better get 775, hey, better get 9, better get 775, hey, better get 775, I appreciate your help. Sold them to you, $750, $750, put them in buyer number 275, 275, I thank you. Well, friends, follow me right along to my next item is going to be 815B. You talk about high designer purses, look right in right here to the Kate Spade. It's glitter, and men, I'm going to tell you what, if you haven't got your wife or girlfriend something nice, this is your opportunity to go ahead and get them that leather handbag. Hey, better get right there, God, you tell me. Hey, better get 500, $100, I thought so. Hey, better get 100 now, 52, 2, better get 2, 53, 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get 4, 400, now 5. Hey, better get 5, 500, hey, better get 5, better get 9, better get 50, 600, 700, hey, better get 700, 800, hey, better get 9, better get 809, now you're on a long second, 9 now, 1,000. Yep, down, now, better get 5, better get 9, better get 5, better get about now, one time. Hey, better get 950, help you out. Hey, better get 950, now 1,000, better down. Hey, better get 5, better get 9, better get 1,000. Hey, better get 5, better get 9, better get 1,050, now 1,100. Hey, better get about now, better get 11, now 50. Hey, better get 9, better get 1150. Hey, you guys are out over here. Hey, better get 1150. Hey, better get 50, and now 1,200. Hey, better get 12, better get 10, better get 9 now. Make no qualms. I've got 1150 to my right. Hey, better get 12. Hey, better get 9, better get 1,200. Appreciate your help. Sold to you, $1,150. Put them in buyer number 114. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, my name is Scott Mahalik, finalist number 15, proudly making my home in Chardon, Ohio. Thank you. God bless.
Finalist, contestant number 16.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name's Tanner Roberts. Mayfield, Kentucky's where I call home, and I am your finalist number 16 this evening. I have got two absolutely incredible live auction items. I'm ready to go to work for you. It's going to be 816A and 816B. Let me tell you a little bit about 816A. It's going to be the digital picture frame. It's got 1080 HD quality, 32 gigabyte storage. Ladies and gentlemen, stores up to 3,000 pictures. And I'm going to tell you what, you're never going to miss a memory again. Let's go to work. How can a man 25, 50? Hit 25, 50, 75, 100, 1 quarter, half of it, half, 75, 2, 2, 2, 225, 50. Now 75, 3, 3, 3. What are you going to do? Now quarter. Hit 25, 50, 50. Now 75, 5, 5. Give me 4. And now quarter. And now half, half, 75. And now 5. Just make it bring 500. And now half. And now half, 75. And now 5, 75. Your turn. 75. Now 600. It's 6, 6, 6. Quarter. 25, 50. And now 650. And now 650. Third and nine. Here we go. It's 650. I'm on the left side. No mistakes. It's 650. 50. Now 75. It's 75. Third and none. Are you sure? And now 75. All through. All done and a half. Sold. $650. Put it on better number. 276. I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate my backup bidder. Well, ladies and gentlemen, item number 816B, going to be the latest and greatest in wearable technology. It's the Samsung Galaxy 7. It's 40 millimeters in circumference, and I'm going to tell you what it can do. It can track your heart rate. It can track your weight. Ladies and gentlemen, put a price on health. Here we go. 25. Hit 20, 50, 75, $100, half, two. Hit $200 now half, and now $300 and a half dollar down and wait a quarter, and now half, and now $75 and 75, and now pour, and now pour, and now quarter, 20, 50, 450, and now 75 there, 470. You've been with me the whole way. Don't leave me now. And now 75. You want to be 75, and now 500, oh buddy, and now 5, and now quarter, 20, quarter, 20, I'll bring it to you personally. Buddy, and now quarter, and now half, and now 550, now 75, third and nine. Here we go. 575, and now 75, now 600, and now 6. One more time. Now quarter. That's it. 20, third and nine. Here we go. And a half. Where you been? And now 650. And now 50, and now 75, and now 675, third and nine, 675 and a half. Sold. $650. Put it on better number. What is it? 121. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name's Tanner Roberts. Mayfield, Kentucky's where I call home, and I am your finalist number 16. Thank you so much, and God bless.
Contestant finalist number 17.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Frances Fripp, contestant number 17. Judges, thank you for having me back here again. Everyone, thank you for joining us, beginning with lot number 817A. We have Galaxy Samsung Pro, the 3 model. Now, with these headphones, you can create your environment for success. They are Bluetooth, they are incredible, rechargeable, fantastic, ready to go. And again, they are also sound condensing so that you can be in your own success world. Let's start it off. Lot number 817A. All right, we're going to go $50. We're going to go $50, $50, $50, $50. We're going to go $50, $50, $50, $75 to $125. We're going to go $25 to $5 to $5 to $5 to $50 to $175. $175 to $5 to $5 to $5 to $175 to $200. $200 bid now, $225. I'm bid $200. We're going to go $25. We're going to go $20 bid now, $5 to $50 to $50 to $200 now, $50 to $50 to $200 now, $50 to $75. $200 bid now, $75 to $300. $300 bid now, $3 bid to 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 300, put it to 25. 300 bid now 25 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 325. $300 bid. 325. 25. Yes, now 50. 350 bid 50 bid 300 now 50 bid 50 bid 350. 325. $350. What do you go 350? 350 bid 50 bid 300 now 50 bid 50 bid 300 now 50. I'm bid 325. 350. 75. 75 with Brad all the way. 375. 300 bid now 75 to 5 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 to 5. 375, but it goes 75. I'm bid 350, 375, 375. Bluetooth. These are the Pro 3 model. 375, 375 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5. 75, $400. What do you go for? 400 bid now, pump it to 400. Yes, now 25. 400 bid now 25 to 5 to 5. I'm bid 4. What do you go 25? 400 bid now 25. Sam, I don't have ya. 425. 400 bid now 25 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5. 400 bid now 25. What do you go 5 to 5 to 5 to 425? 425. What do you go 5? What do you go 5? What do you go 25? Sold your way, $400. Brad, what's the number? 222. Bidder number 222. Thank you. On to my final lot today. Lot number 817B. This is the Bissell Power Clean Portable Vacuum. It stands on its own. It is self-cleaning. Could you imagine? Doesn't that sound fantastic? Self-cleaning vacuum. Now, what's great about this Bissell model, unlike the Dyson that we all know and love, very popular, the battery does not come out of a Dyson. So if the battery goes, your vacuum goes. With this Bissell model, you can use it on all Bissell models. Remove that battery, charge it up, and you are ready to go. It also has a fur guard so that if you have pets at home, take care of that house. Let's get ready to go. Start it off. We're going to go $50. We're going to go 50, 50, 50, 50. $50, 50, 50, 75, 75, 75, 75. We're going to go 1, we're going to go 1. Yes, Susan, we're going to go 125. 150. Susan, we're going to go 150. 175. 175. We're going to go 200. Brad, we're going to go 225. 200, but now 25 to 5 to 5. Yes, now 250. Brad, 250. We're going to go 75. Susan, 275. 275 to 5 to 5 to 75. 275. $300. We're going to go 3. 300, now 25. 325 to 5 to 5 to 325. The battery is included. 325. Upholstery cleaner as well. 325. 300, now 25 to 5 to 5. I'm bid 300. Yes, now 25. 50. 350. Brad, I don't have ya. 350. 300 now 50 to 50 to 300 now 50 to 50 to 300 now 50 to 3.5. $325 bid. 350. Yes, now 75. 375 to 5 to 5 to $400. Would you go $4? Would you go 425? I'm bid 4. Would you go 25? Would you go 25? Would you go 25? Would you go 25? I'm bid 4. Would you go 25? Would you go 25? Would you go 25? Yes, Sam, 425. 25. 450. Brad, would you go 450? I don't have you. 450. 450. 450. 450. 4.5. 425 bid. 450. 450. 450. 450. Self-cleaning. 450. 450. 450. Yes, now 475. 475. 400 now 75 to 5 to 5 to 475 to 75 to 75 to 475. 475 to 75 to 75 to 75 to 400 now 75. Sold your way, $450. Brad, bidder number 2, 6, 267. Bidder number 267. Thank you, Brent. Thank you to my backup bidder as well. Thank you, everyone, for having me back on this stage again. Judges, again, thank you for believing in me. My name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario, contestant number 17. It has been an honor. Thank you very much.
Contestant finalist number 18.
Good evening, Schaumburg. My name is Joni Nash from Pawhuska, Oklahoma. I am finalist number 18. Ladies and gentlemen, folks online, our judges, our sponsors, I have 2 items for you tonight. Lot number 818A. It is Shark Flex Breeze and Mist Fan. Folks, this fan, indoor, outdoor, cordless, corded, on a pedestal, on the table, whatever you need, this fan is probably going to do it for you. Let's do it. Auction's on. How many dollars for? Started out. How about $100 wear? How about 100? Bid the one. Bid one. Bid go one. $100. Thank you. Now 1 1/4. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. 75. 75 and 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Now 2 1/4. I've been 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 75. 75 and a 3. Would you bid the 3? Now 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 75. 75 and a 4. Bid 4. Bid go 4. I've been 375 here. Would you bid the 4? 400. 400. Now 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. Bid half. Bid go half. I've been 4 1/4. 4 1/2. 4 1/2 is bid. Thank you. Now 75. 475. 475. Bid 5. Would you bid the 5? 5 5 5. Now 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 500 here. Bid 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Yes. Now 5 1/2. 5 1/2 is bid. Would you bid the 6? 6 6. Would you bid 6? Would you bid the 6? Are we do it? 6. Now 6 1/4. 6 1/4. 6 1/2. Where the half to go 6 1/2. 6 1/2. Folks, this fan is going to last you 24 hours with a battery. You're not even going to have to worry about it. It's going to be a whole lot of cooling going on. 6 1/2. Now 75. 75 and a 5. 75 is bid. Now 700. Would you bid the 7? Bid 7 1/4. 7 1/4. 7 1/2. Would you bid the 7 1/2? 7 1/2. Would you bid the 775? 775 is bid. Now 8. 800. Where? Would you bid the 8? 800. 8 1/4. 825. 800. But go 8 1/4. 8 1/4. Are we done? It's hot all over this country right now. I'm with you at 8 1/4. 8 1/2. I have sold it your way. 800 and quarter 25. Bidder number 355. Bidder number 355. $825. We appreciate you. Thank you. I have one more item. Lot number 818B. This is a Ninja Artesian Outdoor Pizza Oven. 12 inches of pizza in 3 minutes. Domino's cannot do that. And you know what outdoor means? No cleanup, eat your pizza, hose it off. Let's go. Auction's on. How many dollars? Started out $100 wear. Would you bid the $100 now quarter, bid 25, bid a half, bid a go half, now 75, 75 to 2, bid 2, bid a 2, not 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, bid 2 and a half. Would you bid the 3, 300, now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, bid 3 and a half, and 75 bid a 4, bid 4, bid a 4, 75 and a 5, 500, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. Would you bid the half, 5 and 75, $600. I bid a 6, bid the 6, bid a go 6, 600, now 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter. I bid a 600 and a quarter, now 26 and a half. Would you bid the half, 6 and a quarter, here go half, 650, bid 650, 650, 6 and a quarter. Guys, New York style, Chicago, thin crust, big crust, whatever crust you can come up with, it's your oven. Let's do it. I'm at 6 and a quarter, asking 6 and a half. Would you do it? 6 and a half is bid. Now 75, 675 and a 5 and 675, 6 and a half over here. Would you bid the 675? I am gonna have a whole lot of hungry people. Sold it right, $100 and $650. Yes, what is that bidder number? Thank you, Melissa. Bidder number 216. Bidder number 216. God bless you. Thank you, Schaumburg. Thank you, judges. Happy to be here tonight. Joni Nash, Pawhuska, Oklahoma, finalist number 18.
I can barely see you. Finalist, contestant number 19.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I am your finalist number 19. It's an honor. It's a privilege. In fact, it's a pleasure to get the opportunity to stand on this stage tonight and compete for the title of the 2025 International Auctioneer Champion and receive the honor of serving as an ambassador for this wonderful association. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm eager to present the next two items to you this evening. The first is Lot 819A. This is an item that each and every one of us in this room will be familiar with. These are the Apple AirPod Pros. What we know is that it features wireless charging. What we also know is it features Bluetooth capability. And we also know that it has active noise cancellation. But what we do not know is where in the world the AirPods that we've previously purchased, or even at this evening. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's your opportunity to replace those AirPods before we leave conference and show. All right, here we go. Time to get a dividend 25. Time to get 25 dividend 50. Time to get a dividend 75 dividend 1 dividend 25 dividend 50. And now 75. Time to get a dividend 2. Time to get a 25 50. Time to get 75 dividend 3. 25 50. 75 dividend 4. And now 4 25 50. Time to get 75 5. And now 500. Now 25 50. And now 50. Time to get a dividend 75. I'm going to get 600. Now 25. Going to get down 50. 75. And now 7. I'm going to get down 700. I'm going to get 700. I'm going to get down 7. It's 700. How about 685? 685. 6 hours of battery life. 85. And now 700. I'm going to get down 7. Now 25. It's 7's bid. I'm going to get down 25. It's 7's on my right. 725. Any advance in the bid? I'm going to get down 50. I'm going to get 25 on my right. 50. I'm going to get 725. Is that you, Sam? I'm going to get a Melissa's in 725 dividend 50. It's 725. Anybody else on there? I have sold $725 to buyer number 291. $725 buyer 291. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is lot number 819B. This is the Volpum electric scooter for adults. This scooter features a 22-mile long-range 500-watt motor, all while achieving speeds of up to 22 miles per hour. It also features a digital display, dual braking technology, and a unique foldable design. All right, here we go. Time to get it down 25. I'm going to get it down 50. I'm going to get it down 75. Dividend 1. Dividend 25. Dividend 50. Dividend 75. Dividend 2. And down 25. 50. 75. Dividend 3. And down 325. I'm going to get it down 50. Dividend 75. And down 375. 375. At 350. 75. Take it down 4. And down 425. 50. Time to get it down 50. 75. Dividend 5. And now 5. Time to get 500. 500. Time to get it down 5. 5. Time to get it down 500. 4. 5. And now quarter. 525. I'm going to get it down 500 speed. I'm going to get it down 525. Hit a video of 25. Now 50. And now 550. And now 550. And now 550. I'm going to get 25. Down $50 on through. I have sold $525. And that buyer number is 110. $525 buyer 110. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, your finalist, number 19.
Contestant finalist number 20.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges, and all of our family and friends watching online. My name is Courtney Buman. I am your finalist, number 20, from Gretna, Nebraska. It is truly an honor to stand up on this stage this evening
Thank you, judges, for believing in me. I have two fantastic items to sell to you. My first of which is lot 820A. It is an Amazon Kindle Scribe. It is a Kindle that holds your books as well as a digital notebook. 2 in 1 on one device. You can take notes in your meeting, you can catalog on it, and send it right over in a digital file after writing it to your team. Or you can make notes on your books. It is 64 gigabyte and portable in size. On the Amazon Kindle Scribe right there, somebody kick it off at $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, a little bit now, 100, a little bit now, 100, now 125, now 150, now 75, now 200, now 25, 225, I'm gonna get 250, now 75, now 300, now 25, now 50, now 75, I have 350, I'm gonna get 75, now 400, I have 375, 400, now 25, now 450, I have 450, now 75, I have 450, I'm gonna get 475, 450, a little bit now 75, I'm right there at 450, you have to be 475, 475, now 500, now 25, I have 500 to get 525, 500 a little bit now 25. Did I say it is portable? I have 500 to get 525, 500 a little bit now 25. I have 500 to get 525. Thank you. Now 550, now 75. I have 550 to get 575, 500 a little bit now 75. I have 550 to get 575. Don't quit on me now. I have 550 to get 575. Thank you. Now 600. I have 575 to get 600. Now 25. 600 a little bit now 25. I have 600 to get 625. Now 650. I have 625 to get 650. You're out over here. Now 675. I have 650 to get 675. 650 a little bit now 75. I have 650 to get 675. All in, all done. I have 650 to get 675. All in, all done. Sold it. $650. $650. 321. Bidder number 321. Thank you, Sam. My second item up is lot number 820B. It is a tabletop fire pit. It has a modern design with a cozy feel. It can be indoor or outdoor, and you can adjust the flame. So for these cool nights that are ahead, you're gonna wanna add this to your home. On the fire pit right there, somebody kick it off at $50, $50, now 50, now 75, now 100. I have 75 to give 100, now 125, now 150, now 175. I have 150 to give 175, now 200, now 25. I have 200 to give 225, now 250, now 275. I have 250 to give 275, now 300, now 25, now 50. I have 350 to give 375, now 400. I have 375 to give 400, now 25. 400 now 25, now 50. I have 425 to give 450, 400 now 50. I have 425 to give 450, 400 now 50. I have 425 to give 450, now 75. I have 450 to get 475. It is indoor or outdoor. 75, now 500. I have 475 to get 500, now 25. I have 500 to get 525. It goes like this. 25, now 550. I have 550 to get 575. 550 now 75. I have 550 to get 575. 550 now 75. I'm 550 right over here. You have to be 575. 550 now 75. I have 550 to get 575. Sold it right there. $550. $550 to bidder number 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Sam. 3, 2, 1. Again, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a complete honor to be up on this stage this evening. Thank you to everyone that has supported each person that's walked across the stage. We are deeply grateful for every one of you. Again, my name is Courtney Buman. I am your finalist, number 20 from Gretna, Nebraska. Thank you and God bless.
Finalist, contestant number 21.
Friends, family, folks watching at home, my name is Matthew Sandman. I come from Atoka, Oklahoma, and it's my privilege to be finalist number 21. Before I go to work, I need your help, though. Over this week, between the IJAC and the IAC, there have been over 90 contestants walk across this stage. Would you give them a round of applause? They move mountains in their community. Let's have an auction. My first item is lot 821A. It's the GoPro Hero 12. It is waterproof. It's got 5K video, 24 megabyte pictures, perfect for live streaming. Right there, let's put it in your toolbox and go to work. How many dollars on it? What are you going to get for it? Hey, but a bit of 25. Yeah, 25, 50, but a bit 7,500, a quarter and a half, but a bit 75, 2. Yeah, 225, but a bit of $50 now, 75, but a bit 3, but a bit a quarter and a half, a dollar now, 75. Yeah, 4, but a bit of get a 4.5, now 5. Yeah, $500 wham, but a bit of get a 5.5, but a bit of 5.5, now 600. Yeah, 600 now, 6.5 wham, but a bit of waterproof means it'll survive those rainy auction Saturdays. Right there, 6.5. Yeah, 6.5 now, $700 wham, but a bit of get 7. Yeah, 6.5, but a bit of $700 wham, but a bit of get a 7 wham, but a bit 7. Yeah, 6.5, but a bit of get 7 wham, but a bit of get 7. Sold. $650 on it to buyer. 143, 143, $650. My second item is lot 821B. It is the Dragon Touch Digital Home Organizer. It's got the chore chart, 10.1-inch screen, interactive touch screen. We're busy. Organize the home and take care of it. Right here, how many dollars on it? Would he get 25? Yeah, 25, $50 now, 75, but a 100 now, quarter, but a half now, 75, but a 75, 2. Yeah, $200 now, quarter, but a quarter and a half, a dollar now, 75, but a 75, but a 3. And $300 way, but a quarter and a half, but a half a dollar now, 75, but a 75, but a 4. And 375, 4, but a get a 4. JT, I bet you money you could make it. Organize your office too. 4, quarter, yeah, quarter and a half a dollar, but a had now 75, but a get a 75, and 4 and a half, but a get 75, but a 5, and $500 wham, but a get a 5, but a get a 5, but 5, but a get a 500 now, quarter, and 500 and a quarter wham, but a get a 5 and a quarter wham, but a get a quarter. Sold. $500 on it, ladies and gentlemen, $500 on 128. 128's the buyer. Friends, family, my name's Matthew Sandman, and it has been my privilege to sell as finalist 21.
Contestant finalist number 22.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it to the finale. How about it? A big round of applause. Are you enjoying yourselves tonight? Have you enjoyed conference and show this week? Let them hear you. I'm going to give it up for our judges, all my fellow competitors, the competitive committee, and everyone who poured their hearts out into what has been an outstanding 2025 conference and show. One more time, a big round of applause. This is it, friends. This is it. Outstanding. Well, friends, it's so excited to be here because my name is Matt Hart. I am finalist contestant number 22. This is the end of the road. We've made it. God bless you all for sticking with us. I make my home in Stewart, Illinois, just down the road, and it is so fun to be here to finish this. And you can make noise. It's fine. I like to talk, too. But I do have two great items I'm going to sell for you, and I want those numbers up and high, and I want you ready to bid. So first item is going to be finalist contestant, course 22A, 822A. Ray-Ban, yes, stylish, Meta glasses, Wayfarer style. They'll capture photos, videos, listen to music, make hands-free call. Meta AI questions will on the go. The way AI is going, another 5 years, this will probably drive you home from conference. Think about it. My future's so bright, I gotta wear shades. Let's get it. What would I give here? $100. How about 125? How about 125, 50? How about 150, 75? How about 2, now 25? How about 225, 50? How about 250, 75? How about 3, 325? And 50, 75. Now 375, 4, now 25, 50. 450, 75. 475. Did I mention they're rechargeable for 4 hours? 475, 500. $500 bid, 555, 475 on the left side. I'm asking $500 right here. Hey, 555. How about 485? Now 95. 49, 495. Hey, 495, 495. Sir, you're out. You got to bid again. 49. It's your turn. 495. Yes, sir. $500. Hey, 5. Right turn. Got to get in now. Hey, $500 bid. 555. Last item almost. Hey, 555. Let's do it. 495. Anybody else? 495. 500. I'm way in the back there. 495. 500 and dot. Sold. $495. Yes, sir. What is that bidder number? 322. I thank you, sir. And backup bidder, thank you so much. Good news is we've got one more item, friends. This is it. And it took me a second to think about this because I don't buy much jewelry, but boy, I can sell it. Sure enough, Swarovski crystal, 29 millimeter, geometric hoop earrings, white, rhodium plated, and it does have pave finish. Very fancy, very nice, and a great way to get out of the doghouse in case you didn't get it built at conference and show. Are you ready for the last item, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. What do we give here? $100. How about 100 down 25? Hey, about 100 down 25, 50, 75. Hey, 175, 200. How about 225, 50, 75, 555, 300 and 25. Now 325. Now again, the doghouse might have the roof on it, but you have somewhere to stay. 425. Now 400 and 25, 50. Now 450. Now 75. Now 475. 475. $500. 500. I'm on the right side at 475. I'm asking $500. You in? 500. 475 there. Let's go. Hey, 500. Last call. 5 quarter. Hey, 5 and a quarter. I'm right on the right side. 5 and a quarter. Anyone else? 5 and a quarter. Here I go. 525. Here it is. The last item, ladies and gentlemen. 525 and dot. Sold. $500. Sold. $500. What's that bidder number? 107. You just re-roofed the doghouse, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to the end. Let's give another big round of applause for everybody who competed. This was such an outstanding contest. My name is Matt Hart, and if I can leave you with anything, it's remember, be kind. Life is short, and we're all on the same earth here. Let's be kind. Thank you so much. God bless everyone.
Did you say suck it in? Yeah. Suck it in. Nice job. See, I get that. Yeah. Before you guys get over there.
Yeah, that's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Show some love for an absolutely incredible 2025 International Auctioneer Championship. I've seen a bunch of them. That's the top. So, folks, at this point in time, we want to recognize our judges. And before I do that, when I say their name, I would love for them to come up, and I have a plaque for them. But before I do that, I would like for you to put your hands together because, folks, they've been here since 6 o'clock this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our judges. Kathy, if you would come forward, please. Kathy Baber. Kathy is Executive Director of the Indiana, Ohio, Virginia, New York State Auctioneer Association. Kathy has been involved in the auction industry since 1990. Kathy began her state management company, KJMB LLC, in 2008. Kathy graduated from Reppert School of Auction in 2011, and Kathy has since spent over several NAA committees in the past and has been working behind the scenes. For those of you who don't know, Kathy is usually behind the curtain, so we were very curious on to see how some of these contestants that never seen her on this side of the curtain that she's seen going down would react. So Kathy enjoys traveling, reading, and spending time with her 2 grandchildren. Kathy, thank you. You are the man. Come over here. Got it. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Paul C. Bear. So if you notice in Paul C. Bear, it says International Paul C. Bear is the National Auction Association first ever International Auctioneer Champion, winning the inaugural competition in 1988. So I call Paul, I go, really, dude? And so I finally had to come up with my own things. So Paul is a graduate from 1971 Reese Worldwide College of Auctioneering, 73 90 livestock auctioneer. In 1988, he was our first NA International Auctioneer Champion. In 1989, he was a world champion livestock auctioneer. 1995, all-around world champion from Canada, and was the president of Worldwide College of Auctioneering. 2005, he was the 22 president of the World Automobile Auctioneer Association, and 2013, 14 president National Auctioneer Association, and the world champion automobile auction in 2022. Please put your hands together for Mr. Paul Bear.
Hold on, let's take one more. Just one more. You ready?
Thank you, Paul.
Thanks, Shane.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Danny Braun, would you please come forward? Mr. Danny Braun is the Vice President of Mannheim Chicago Market Center, bringing over 20 years of experience with Mannheim. Throughout his career, Danny has held various roles within the National Auto Auction Association, NAAA, and served multiple chapter boards with Chamber of Commerce. Danny earned an MBA from the University of Arizona, completed prestigious executive leadership programs from Stanford University and UNLV. Known for the strategic vision and leadership, Danny continues to drive innovation and growth in the automotive industry. Danny is a leader. He is a leader that everybody in our industry looks up to. Danny, it's been a long day. I guess I owe you. Thank you. Come over here, we gotta get a picture taken. Mr. Mike Espy, where are you at? Mr. Mike Espy. Mike Espy owns and operates Espy Auctioneering in Elburn, Indiana. Auctioneering has been Mike's full-time occupation for the past 40 years. The company specializes in farmland, real estate, farm equipment, auctions. He currently works Mannheim, Odessa, CarMax Auto Auctions. Espy is the 2000 International Auctioneers Champion and holds state titles in Illinois, Wisconsin. He sat on the Mannheim Auctioneer Council from 2021 to 2023. Espy has married his wife, Heather, 29, and 2 grandsons, a daughter-in-law and a new grandson, and one of my very dear friends, Mr. Mike. Put your hands together for Mike. Come on, buddy. We got it. And now, Mr. Peter Garris. So if you would please come forward. Peter, so For those of you who don't know, this year we started some reels. So this contest usually turns out to be about 22 people. We want it to be about everyone. So Peter had the idea, and this is where it came from, to make reels more or less a digital card or a resume that every contestant is going to get. The past champions have put it on. We're starting a fund, and it's going to be incredible because everyone that participated today is going to get a reel of them that's more or less a digital calling card. So, Peter. Peter Garris is the Chief Operating Officer of Jeff Martin Associates, Inc. Over 23 years, a career of auctioneering, sales leadership, and he's worked with many of the national top auction companies, including Mannheim, Odessa, National Power Sport Auctions, Barrett-Jackson, RES Auction Services, Mast Auctioneers, Akron Auto Auction, Southern Auto Auction, in addition to running his own auction enterprise. And he is auction educator who regularly teaches at Ohio School and Ruppert School of Auctioneering. He's 2015 Men's Division IAC Champion and has won seven state and regional auctioneering championships, and my dear friend. Thank you, brother. Come on. Thank you. I appreciate you. Miss Wendy Lambert, would you please come forward? Wendy Lambert is a well-known professional in the auction industry, partnering with clients from coast to coast. She's also been named the Texas Champion Auctioneer and won the coveted Women's Division International Auctioneer Championship in 2014. Wendy has been trained extensively in counseling and fundraising and charity events. Her passion is top help buyers and sellers come together through the auction method. Wendy and her husband, Doak, have 4 adult children who are the joy of their lives, and she and her husband are the joy of mine. And 2 grandchildren. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you. Come over here and get a picture. Braden, would you please come forward? Braden McCurdy, C-A-I-A-A-R-E and A-M-M. Braden has emerged as a leading real estate auction professional in the industry with a team of nearly 50, conducting over 650 auctions annually with a visionary leadership and drive for success. Braden is credited with developing McCurdy's web-based content management system and handled the large volumes of real estate auctions for traditional transactions, allowing the team to better serve their clients. Braden is currently serving as the NAA board member, speaker, and the chair of Promotion Cornerstone Committee, and my new very best friend, Mr. Braden. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's get a picture over here. Come on. That's a dot. That's 2 points. Thank you. Hey, Jeff, bro, appreciate it. I appreciate you. Mr. Jeff Stokes. Well, you know, we talked a lot last night about the people, and as you saw the contestants throughout the day talk about, and especially the IJACs, all the young ones are talking about, you know, I've got new best friends, and this is how I meet my people. And I've got to tell you, folks, here is one of my most dear friends in the world. And not only that, but he is the champion. He's one of the Triple Crown, along with Andy White, because Andy White is in the house. So he is one of the Triple Crown winners, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff Stokes, co-founder and president of Stokes Auction Group, began his career in the auction business at the age of 15 after graduating from Western College of Auctioneering. He began working in the family business, performing estate farm liquidation, and real estate auctions. Jeff holds several national, including world champion, livestock auctioneer. 1987, world champion, automobile auctioneer. 1993, the men's division champion of the NAA's International Auctioneer Championship in 2003, and one of my very best friends in the world, Mr. Jeff Stokes. Judges, believe it or not, you are relieved of your duties. I want to recognize now our ringmen. I want to recognize our ringmen, but before I do, I want the ringmen to come to the stage, and if you would please, I need Melissa Falls, Cody Mansmile, Brad Stoker, Brad McGovern, Susan Johnson in her 16th year working with the finals, and in his 18th year leading the IAC ringman. In the finals, Sam, the Hitman Grasso. Where you at, Sam? I'm surprised you're still being able to walk. Of course you're coming over there. Thank you, guys. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Sam? As always. Sam, I want a picture up here for you would? Ready for the video? Laura, you got that hijack? Thank you, guys. How about another round of applause? They've been here all day. And where's Sissy as well? Sissy, I know she's way back in the back. Thank you, Sissy, and all the Illinois auctioneers. Please turn your attention to the screens for a preview of the NAA's 77th International Auctioneers Conference and Show to be held in San Antonio, Texas. Or maybe I'm just going to talk. Ladies and gentlemen, where is Caleb? Ladies and gentlemen, your 2024 IJAC champion, Caleb Taylor, we need you to the stage, please. Here he comes. And ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for the 2024 IJAC champion, Caleb Taylor. Give me that, Sam. You all right? Proud of you. Yeah, okay. Now, Caleb, I want you, are you prepared to say a little something? Yes, sir. That's what I like about Caleb. He's always prepared.
Well, I know everybody's tired. I'll try to be quick. This year was the best year of my entire life, and I would like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, because it's been blessed, it's been busy. Wow, a lot has changed. Thank you to everybody that has helped me along the way. The list is a mile long. Thank you to the NAA for putting on, of course, the most prestigious auction event of the year, and also being a platform to let me meet my hero, Shane Ratliff. Woo! Last year, in my magazine interview, the response or the question that was asked me was, what do you look forward to most about this year? And I'm not going to go into all of it. It's pretty long, but it was really about the expansion of the Next Gen program. And thank you to Mr. Scott Schumann. Thank you to Miss Morgan Hobson. Thank you to Mr. Justin. Can we just give them a round of applause? Because of them, we have 17 contestants, and hopefully next year we'll have more. We had 7 of the best junior auctioneers in the world compete tonight, by the way. That was pretty amazing. The competition was very close. I'm not going to really say any more about me, but I will say this to the future IJAC champion, is that this championship will change your life if you let it. It'll change your life. You will go places by being the 2025 IJAC champion. Take it all in, enjoy it, and then use your platform to encourage the next generation, your partners, your co-auctioneers, your co-workers, the people that'll be your best friends, the people that'll get you the deals, the people that'll help you along in this life, and continue to advocate for the live auction method of marketing. And to all the young auctioneers, continue to thrive, continue to improve, and continue to grow. The sky is the limit. With that being said, I think it's time to crown a new champion.
1, 2. Well, I think first, hold on, you're not done yet. So Caleb, you are going to sell International Auctioneer Championship. This is 2026 conference and show, full registration, including meals, must be redeemed by the early registration deadline of May 2026. This is for next year's convention that we're going to hear you sell one more. Did you warm up?
A little bit.
A little bit. Get in there. Go.
You know what? I'm going to sell these 2 tickets. I'm going to sell them to the planner number 1. If you want to go ahead and knock this off your list, you can go ahead and have that. But to the people like me that don't plan, hey, here you go. Here's one. Go ahead and cross this off your list. Here we go. Take it to be $1,000 to buy. Let's go to work. $10 bid. I'm 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 75. Better get 100 and a quarter. How about a bid? I'm half now. So if I get a bid 2, 300. I get a bid 3, $400. I get a bid 4. I'm going to give $100, 500. Now 600. And now I'm on the right. Now 5. And now 600. Now $700. I get a bid 700. I get it down $800. $900. I get a bid 900. I get a bid 900. Would I get $1,000 buy? And now $1,000. How about a bid 1,100? I get a bid 1,000. Now 11. Now 1,200. I would get 12. And now 12. A bid 12 about $1,300. And now 13. Would I get 13? Would I get 13? 1,400. I'm in the middle. Now 14 to buy. Now 1,500. And now 15 to get out of now auction zone 1,600. And now 16. And now 16. 1,700. I would get 1,700. I get 18 now. 18 to get 18 to get 18 to get it. 1,900 out of down 19. I'm going to bid on 2,000. And now $2,000. I get a bid $2,000. How about 1,950 all in through and done? How about anybody else? I have 19. Now 2,000. I'm now $2,000. Now 2,050 down 2.5. I get about Miss Chrissy. What? We're like family. 2,050. Now 2,100. I'm gonna $1. Now 21. Now 22. I'm gonna get 1, 2. Okay, one more time. Now 3. I get a 22, 23. Now 4. Down $4. I get it all in. 23, 24. You sure? How about 3.5? One more time for me. We're family, right? And now 4. I get a 24. Now 5. I get a 5. I get it all in. Through it done. How about I get it? I said 2450, 2,500, and I said. So 2,450, so $2,450 down, Miss Chrissy. What's that buyer number? Thank you for what you did, Miss Chrissy. I appreciate you. 141, 2,450, buyer number 141. Thank you.
Good
and thank
job.
you, Internet. Thank you for allowing me to be your 2024 International Junior Auctioneer Champion. I hope the price was right, because I didn't know.
May we have our IJAC finalists to the stage, please. Come on, let's go. Yeah, Trey's usually over there. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please give our IJAC finalists a round of applause? There she is. Folks, I've got to tell you, I think I was probably at the very first one of these, and this is growing and continuing to grow. thanks to Morgan, FFA, a lot of things going on. So are y'all ready? So I have to tell you, I haven't looked at anything. So are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, your second runner-up.
Here we go. 200, now 25. Who did it out of 25?
From Lebanon, Tennessee,
25, 5, 5, 5.
Aubrey
Now 10,
Richardson.
now 40, bid it out of 40, bid it out of 40, dollar bid. I'm bid for now 50, now 60, bid it out 60, 60, now 70. I'm 70, now 80, now 90, now 100. I'm 100, now 125, bid it out 25. I'm 125, now 150. I'm 150, now 75, bid it out 75, now 200. I'm 200, now 225, bid it out 25, now 50, now 75, bid it out 75, now 3. I'm bid 3, now 325, bid it out 25, 5, 5, bid it out 325. I'm bid 300, now 325. Now.
Picture. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. Just hang out. Ladies and gentlemen, your first runner-up.
Here we go. How many dollars? Everybody on 10.
From Claremore, Oklahoma, Jake Gilbreth.
40, 50, now 60, gonna get 70, now 80, get 80, get 80, now 90, now 90, gonna get 100, now 10, gonna get 110, now 110, gonna get 20, gonna get 120, gonna get 30, now 40, get 140, 50, 150, gonna get 150, 60, 160, gonna get 160, now 160, gonna get 160, 160, gonna get 160. Did I mention it has a half-acre coverage? 160, now 160, gonna get 160, gonna get 160, 70, now 170, gonna get 170, get 70, get 70, gonna get 170, now 170, 170, gonna get 170, get 70, all through, all done, gonna get 170.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 IAC champion is...
All right, who will get 50? Would get 50? I'll do 20. 20 would get 20. Would get 20. Would get 20. Thank you. Now 30. 30 would get 30. Now 40. Would get 40. Now 50. Would get 50. Now 60. Would get 60. Now 70. Would get 70. Now 80. Would get 80. Now 90. Now 125. Now 150.
From Crete, Illinois,
now 175. Now 280. 225.
Ratliff.
250. 275. Now 3. 3 would get 325. For 25 would get 25. 350. Now 375. Now 400. 425.
You better give me a hug, girl. You better give me a hug. Folks, I did not look at any of this for this very reason. Tonight, well, ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for our hijack? Ellie, would you like to say something?
We're going to set this down lightly. Oh my goodness. I owe so many people thank yous that we would be here all night, and we have much more fun festivities to get to, so I'm going to make it short and sweet. I, in my interview, said that this was one of the biggest blessings of my life, and I was not kidding. I love all of you so, so much, and I thank God. And I don't know how he thought that I deserved you all. And I don't know how he thought that I deserved the best parents in the whole wide world and the best family. So thank you to my mom, who is my biggest cheerleader and the best supporter and my fashion icon. And of course, my dad. Oh boy. Your newest Hall of Famer, by the way. Who is an amazing auctioneer, but an even better father, who lets me make mistakes, but picks me up every time and dusts off my shoulders and says it's gonna be okay. So I love you guys all so, so much. This is the best honor I've ever been given.
Well done. Good job. Nice job. Nice job. Great job. Great job. Great job. Good job.
Thank you for everything.
You better keep coming back. Yes. And you better keep coming back. Sir. I think maybe, but it doesn't show it on my script here. Crystal Gavel. Elliot, it's time to go to work. You won something. Okay. Elliot.
All right, okay, one more time. Okay. All right, Crystal Gavel auctions on. Who'll give 100? I'll do 50. What do you get 50? 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 50, thank you. Now 75, now 1. What do you get 125? Now 150. Now 175, now 2. What do you give 225? Now 250. 275, now 3. 3, what do you get 325? Now 350. 75, now 4. 4, what do you get 425? Now 450. What do you get 50? What do you get 475? 475, thank you. 475, now 5. 5, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 525? Thank you. 525, what do you get 25? What do you get 525? Now 550. 550, what do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get $550? 550, thank you. Now 575. 575, now 6. 6 would give $625. Now 650. 650, what do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you give 650? Now 675. Now $700. 7, what do you give 725? What do you get 725? Now 750. Now 750, what do you get 750? Now 775. $775. Are we done? Are we through? And 775. Now 8. 8, what do you give 8? What do you give 825? Now 850. 850, what do you give $850? Now 875. 875, what do you give 75? What do you give $875? Are we done? Are we through? And I sold it to $850 to bidder number. Bidder number 999. Thank you. Thank you to all my backup bidders. It has been an honor. God bless you all.
Nice job. See, now the pressure's off. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have 2 awards to present before announcing the 2025 IAC champions, the Chuck Cumberland Sportsman Award and the Bob Steffes Rising Star Award. Both of these awards were named after men who embodied what it meant to be an IAC champion. We'll begin it tonight with the Chuck Cumberland Sportsman Award. Co-chair of the very first IAC in 1988, 1979, 1980 NAA president, inducted into the NAA Hall of Fame 1986, and your 1978 world champion livestock auctioneer. The Chuck Cumberland Sportsman Award is presented annually to the IAC contestant, with the IAC committee feels exemplifies the spirit of Colonel Chuck Cumberland. During his distinguished career, Chuck Cumberland exhibited the highest standards of the auction professional and was awarded given in his memory. This award-winning contestant is fair, generous, and in their behavior and treatment of their fellow contestants. He or she support their fellow competitors while doing their absolute best as well. They are not critical or judgmental. They treat fellow competitors with respect, and all IAC competitors are eligible and considered for this award. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 Chuck Cumberland IAC Sportsman Award goes to Isaac Stoller. Isaac, on behalf of the committee, well deserved, my friend. How about another round of applause? Do you want to say something?
I'm humbled and honored. There's a lot of great talent that came across the stage today, And when I was looking at the finals list, I called my wife at home tonight, and just reading through that finals list, it was like she hears me talking about all these guys, and they're all friends. And so it's just, it's a room full of friends and family, so it's been great, and this is a huge honor, and thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob Steffes, Rising Star, is next. Co-chair of the very first IAC in 1988, 1991, 1992 NAA president. Inducted into the NAA Hall of Fame in 1999, your 1972 world champion livestock auctioneer. Bob Steffes Rising Star Award is presented to an IAC contestant that the IAC committee feels exemplifies the spirit of Colonel Bob Steffes. Throughout his distinguished career, Bob Steffes has lived by and upheld the highest standards in the auction profession. The IAC auctioneer selected for this award must have rising ingredients to become a future NAA International Auctioneer Champion. She or he must have the professional and personal skills necessary to someday represent the National Auctioneers Association and the auction profession. All IAC competitors are eligible and considered for this award. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's 2025 Bob Steffes Rising Star Award is Lydia Lamp. Lydia?
Wow, this is something I did not expect at all. My first IAC this year, I gave it all I had. Personally, I thought it was one of my best runs I had ever had, personally. I'd like to thank everybody for supporting all of the IAC and IJAC contestants. The support for this industry is so phenomenal, so fun, so phenomenal, and I'm super grateful. Super grateful for each and every one of you, every support person that I have ever had. So thank you all so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, this young lady is just a phenomenal young lady. And I wish Vicki was here. She came to auction school, and she could have, her dad and mom said, Lydia, we'll take you anywhere you want to go, Disneyland or whatever. And Lydia said, I want to go to auction school. And her dad, Russ, came up with her. I don't know, Russ is out there someplace. Will you tell your story, Lydia? I think it's worth 5 minutes.
So I was born with a rare medical condition when I was born in 2004. It was more of the blood flow that went to and from my heart, and the right side of my heart, the blood was getting pumped in a circle. It wasn't getting pumped throughout my body. And ever since I was born, we knew at some point I was going to have open heart surgery. We didn't know when. At some point, before I was an adult, I would need a 4-hour open heart surgery. And when I was 13, when I was 12, we kind of knew that this was coming down the pipe. So for Christmas that year, my folks got me the opportunity to go to auction school because that's what my main thing was, what I always wanted to do. So February 2018, I met Paul Seabear and Vicki and several other incredible people in this industry through the auction school. And when we got to the end of the week, we went to the student auction on Friday. My classmates donated a third of the money to my open heart surgery, which is something we did not expect at all. Any of my classmates, if you're watching, again, thank you so much. That was something, again, Dad said he fought with Paul for hours for them to not do it, but we accepted it anyway. And that just goes to show me how much of this industry cares and appreciates everybody that's involved. It is such a great honor. Thank you all.
There you go. How about a round of applause for Lydia? Stay here a minute. Lydia doesn't know this, but I wanted to take the money and go to Vegas. But anyway, that was something that happened. Russ came up, her dad, and Lydia was only 13. And Lydia, second day, we went off into the rooms for practice. We'd number off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there'd be about 10 people in each room. And Lydia said, Colonel Paul, does my dad have to go with me everywhere? Because Russ would go to every practice room. So Lydia was sitting here, and Russ was sitting in back of her. And Russ said, "I'll go with her." I said, "Well, I think she'll be fine. She's just going to be down the hall." And Russ, you can go to her. If she needs you, she'll be there. Oh, and Lydia went like this. Russ couldn't see her. She goes, "Thank you, thank you, thank you." How about another round? This girl's been through it, ladies and gentlemen. She's a wonderful, wonderful young lady.
Good job. Good job. You did a great job. You weren't embarrassed or anything.
Get over here. Get over here.
Wow. That's what we're here for, folks. And a few other things right here. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who know, St. Jude has been very important to us. I can tell you that a lot, and most of the past champions have been to St. Jude, and it has been an experience second to none. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital is leading the way the world understands, treats, and defeats childhood cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Our purpose is clear: finding cures, saving children. Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping their child live. Because of generous donor support, children are providing cutting-edge treatments not covered by insurance at no cost to families. The new 2024 IAC champions, Marcella and Shane, will be selling a St. Jude patient artwork. The framed artwork will be available on site or outside. The buyer will receive the framed artwork to take with him tonight. Proceeds raised tonight will go to St. Jude to further their mission in finding cures and saving children. If you saw the table out here, Trey and I were talking to Beth Perkins just the other day, and they're excited, and we are excited. I'd like to ask the women's and men's finalists to make their way to the stage right now. Yeah, okay, we're good. Before we announce your IAC champions, I just want to say how proud of the two of you champions. Here he comes. The two of you champions. I just want to say how proud I am of the two of you champions this year. They have exemplified what it truly means to hold an IAC title. And I am thrilled to welcome to the stage your 2024 IAC Women's champion, Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez, to the stage as we watch this video of her championship year. Did I get it? Maybe, or maybe we'll just describe it. Are we good? They're working on it. There we go.
My name is Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez. I am originally from Mexico City, currently living in New Mexico. I am an international auctioneer and I specialize in auto auctions, benefit auctions, Native American art with Argimon Auctions and Losher Fine Art. And I also am the CEO of Lucerna Auctions in Mexico. I started in the auction business 13 years ago. And I went to auction school in 2017, Worldwide College of Auctioneering, and interestingly enough, that's where I met my husband, Kelton. He's also an auctioneer, and together we have an auction lifestyle that has also translated in me competing in the International Auctioneer Championship for the past 6 years. I competed 5 times, and I was able to finally bring the trophy home in 2024. When I started competing in the IAC, it was important for me to represent my country of Mexico And so that's something that I hold dearly every time that I get on stage. It's important for me to do the bilingual chant and also to make sure that I'm fairly representing not only the state of New Mexico, but also the country of Mexico. It has been quite the journey, not only because being a female auctioneer, it's kind of exceptional in the country of Mexico, for instance, where I am the only certified female auctioneer, but also in the US where we are the minority as well.
55, 55 here, now 66, and 65, now 70, 70.
And being a part of the IAC has given me the place to showcase my talent, including the bilingual auctioneering, and also lead my career in a direction where I have become a successful auctioneer. Also completing the Certified Auctioneers Institute helped me develop the business model that now I am applying in my own country. So overall, the experience of the auction has been very, very complete thanks to the training, education, and competition opportunities that I have found at the NAA. Auctions are important because they are the fastest, most efficient way to sell an asset or a product and getting the most value or the most amount of money for it in the least amount of time. They are transparent, they are efficient, they are fast, and most of all, they are fun.
Sold it, $400, bidder number 249, bidder number 249, $400. Thank you very much.
The International Auctioneers Championship is the single most important competition there is in our auction industry in the world. The most talented auctioneers show up in this competition just to celebrate our industry, to share it, to display their talent, and to compete in a friendly manner in what it is the equivalent of the Super Bowl of the Olympic Games of auctioneering.
Quarter and a quarter, 325, 325, gracias. Now 350, 350, 350, now 50, now 50, 350, 350, now 50, 350, 350, sold it, $325.
When you win the International Auctioneers Champion, you become an ambassador for your industry and also for the National Auction Association. You have to travel to all the state conventions and state associations, and you have to, so to speak, spread the word of the auction and what it means to all of us, while encouraging others to also participate in this competition. When I first came to the United States for a National Auction Association event, I realized that this competition was a thing that was happening, and I was encouraged by other contestants to compete the following year. It soon became an objective and a goal. Initially, it was just for fun. I wanted to see where I was at. I wanted to represent my country of Mexico by participating. But then I felt the warmth and how welcoming the whole industry was, and it became an addiction.
140, the gentleman with the baby, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50.
It took me 5 years to finally get that trophy, but I can tell you that it was never about the trophy, it was always about the journey. I decided from the get-go to do my chant bilingual when participating in the competition. And this opened all sorts of opportunities for me because I noticed that there were people in the industry with actual businesses that were looking for auctioneers that had this capability, and they saw something in my chant or my performance that they liked.
249 the buyer, $100, 249, muchas gracias.
And so I'm really proud of being a part of that industry and this community that's the National Auction Association. Living the IAC experience has been one of the most important parts of my life. I want to encourage you to give it a try. If you're thinking about competing, just go ahead and do it. There is a support system called the National Auction Association and the IAC, and it's your time to shine. So I recommend you doing it, and don't think about it. Just go for it.
Marcella will sell St. Jude patient artwork.
I know it's been a really long night, and you just want to know who the winners are because I've been back there waiting before. But I just want to, I have something to say real quick. When I started in this industry over 13 years ago, I was a 20-something, unsure of what life had in store for me, and driving a really old Chevy vehicle that was barely running. At the time, I had uncertainties about my future and several bills to pay. A good friend of mine from Mexico City, Ivan Salgado, may he rest in peace, believed I had the potential in the auction business and invited me to become a ringman at Adesa, Mexico, where he was the head auctioneer at the time.
because he saw me and believed in me when I couldn't see my own potential, and because he lent me a hand when I needed it the most and made it a point to help me find my calling, I eventually became an auto auctioneer and found the courage after his passing to go to Worldwide College of Auctioneering. Even though God called him back too soon at age 27, his legacy lived in the opportunity he gave me to find my life's passion, a path that also led me to build a career, find the love of my life, Kelton Albert, in this very same industry, move to this great country that has given me so many opportunities, have our beautiful son, and get an extended family through the National Auction Association. My friend didn't know it, but his action of encouraging me and helping me start the journey in this profession is a gesture that I have seen in the auction industry over and over again, specifically in the NAA, and that responds to the incredible spirits of the auctioneering community, not only in the United States, but also around the world. And in my experience, I have seen people from this association from Canada, South Africa, Mexico, and Ireland extending the same friendship and commitment to this extraordinary community, making the auctioneers helping auctioneers a signature of our profession that transcends geographical borders, and that is something to be very, very proud of. This past year has been one of the most incredible years I've ever had professionally, mostly because I got to witness the camaraderie and great spirit that is the foundation of our profession through all the state associations I got to visit. I have been very proud to represent the NAA and to celebrate the industry we all here are so passionate about. And I truly believe the IAC has changed my life forever. The friendships, strong relationships, personal and professional growth, as well as the opportunities that came from competing are like nothing I've experienced before. Back when I was driving that old car, never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined that I would be giving this speech today. So for that, I am grateful. And I also want to say to all the IAC and IJI contestants that did an extraordinary work this week and put yourselves out there on this stage, I see you. And I believe in you. I don't care what you're driving, where you came from, what language you speak, what struggles you're going through, you belong. Thank you for being brave, regardless of the outcome. Thank you for helping us celebrate and represent our industry, and for being an important part of this community. You may not see it, but with your braveness, you are helping shape the future of our industry. That is amazing. I now want to thank some of the people who have helped me get to where I'm at, but because life itself is a team effort, and I could spend all day going over a list of names, I'm only going to mention a few. Thanks to the NAA staff for working tirelessly to get this association running, and for putting these and many other events together for our members. A special thanks to Janice Martin and Christina Franz for putting up with me this year. Thank you to the IAC committee for their stellar work making this incredible competition possible, and for carrying the torch for all of us who care about it. It is because of the passion of people like Shane Ratliff and his extraordinary IAC committee that we can continue to be proud of this incredible event. Thank you to all the women auctioneers who have inspired my journey, to all the teachers, CAI classmates, and advisor, to my mentors, friends, family members, and auction family who have been there unconditionally. Thank you to Paul Seaver for reminding us with his passion that the foundation of this industry and this championship and our association matters, and for being my first instructor at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. A big thank you to Shannon Eason, Jill Marie Wiles, Lynn Singh, Wendy Lambert, Morgan Hobson, Kathy Kingston, wherever you are. Carol Miller, Susan Johnson, Nicole Piro, John Schultz, John Nichols, Charles Nichols, Cookie Locker, and to all who have inspired my journey. Thank you to my mom for her example of resilience that has motivated me to there. And thank you to my siblings, Pilar, Carlos, Eli. Thank you for walking with me this adventure. Never stop believing, guys. To my son Dante, because you're still little, but you might see this one day, please know that stubbornness is not a terrible thing when it comes down to your dreams. So dare to be yourself, and dare to dream big and stick to it until those dreams come true. Sorry, my English is deteriorating. To that point, thank you for being such a great baby when mom and dad dragged you for endless hours at airports, roads, and ballrooms. You helped me make my dreams come true. And for that, I will always be grateful. Finally, I want to thank my amazing husband, life partner, cheerleader, and ultimate teammate, Kelton, for this incredible year. Thank you for everything you sacrificed to make all the traveling with Dante possible, including the time you took off of work. Thank you for pushing me to compete even the years when I was unsure of doing so, and for believing in my craziness. and never letting me take no for an answer. Getting to spend my life with you is one of the greatest privileges of my life. And there's nobody I would rather do this with. So that's it. Sorry. I need tissues. I brought tissues for everybody but myself. All right. All right, now that I have officially ruined my mascara, let's sell that St. Jude and remember to help the children. All right, and I'm bid $50. I'm bid 50, but I got 50, but I got 50, but I got 900, but I got 100, 900, 100, but I got $100, but I got 9, 2, but I got 2, but I got 2, now 3, but I got 3, but I got 3, but I got 300. I'm bid 2, now 3, but I got 3, but I got 3, now 250, 250, now 3, but I got 3, but I got 3, but I got 300, but I got 3, but I got 3, but I got 3 here, now 350, 350, now 50, now 50, 350, now 400, now 4, now 4, but I got 4, but I got 400, thank you, now 450, now 450, now 50, now 50, now 5, but I got 5, but I got 5, but I got $500, but I got 5, but I got 5, but I got 5, but I got 5, I'm bid 450 right here, now 5, but I got 5, but I got 5, 500, but I got 5, 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 500, now 550, now 5 and a half, now half, now half, now half, now 50, thank you, now 6, but I got 6, but I got 600, but I got 6, but I got 6, but I got 600, 600, but I got 650, now 50, now 50, but I got 650, but I got 650, but I got $650, I'm bid 6, now 650, now 50, now 50, but I got 50, but I got 50, but I got 650. Sold it, $600. Bidder number 222. Bidder number 222, $600. Comprador 222. Thank you very much. Gracias.
Nice job. Give me a hug. Well, we need the 7 women finalists to please come on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a hand for these unbelievable finalists? If you were in the contest in the women's division, please stand up for me, please, if you're out and about. I want you to take a look, and I will say this to everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Well, are y'all ready? Okay. Congratulations to everybody up here. Great contest. Ladies and gentlemen, your second runner-up.
$100, now $100,
From Gretna,
now 125, now 150, now 75, now 200, now 25, 225, now 250, now 75, now 300,
Courtney,
now 25, now 50, now 75, 350, 75, now 400, I have 375, 400, now 25, now 450, I have 450, now 75, I have 450, 475, 450, now 75.
Good job, Courtney. Good job. Great job. Your first runner-up is?
Let's start it off. Lot number 817A.
From Acton,
All right, we're going to go $50. We're going to go
Francis
$50. We're going to go $50, 75 to 125. We're going to go 25 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 50 to 175. 175 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 175 to 200. 200 bid now 2 bid 2 bid 225. I'm bid 200. We're going to go 25. We're going to go 20.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 IAC Women's Champion is from Clinton, Illinois, Abigail Smith.
$125.50 and 150, 175 to give 200 225 and to give $225.50 and 225s on the left 50 75 and to give 3 3 3 but get 3 and 300 325 and 350 to give 350 and 325s right here on the left. Would you like to give?
Hey, girls, we need the other, the three finalists. Three finalists. Three finalists. Oh, I get a hug. So proud of you. Well done. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion is going to sell a flag flown over the U.S. Capitol on National Auctioneers Day. Abigail, I guess it's time to go to work. Let's fix this. You're good. You're selling a flag that's flown over. Here, I'll let you re-announce it.
Okay. And this flag was flown over the U.S. Capitol on National Auctioneers Day. And who wants to give 100? And if it give $100, if it give 1. And 202, but it get 3. And if it give 300, 304. And if it give 555, 405. And if it give 500, but it give 455. And 500, 550. And if it give 550, 600. And 600, but it give 650. And 657. And if it give 750. And 758, and if it give 850, and 800, 850, if it give 999, 859, and if it give 900, 950, and 9950, 10, if it give $1,000 thing at 1050, and if it give 1050, and 1050, if it give 10, 1050, and one size last call here, and $1,000, if it give 1050, sold $1,000 to my mom. 295, is it 295? Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. If I could please have my mom, my dad, my kids, Matt, Audra, Jackie, Ellie, Dustin, come on up. Shane's already up here with me. Wow. Thank you so much for this. I am surrounded truly by the greatest support system that anyone could ever ask for. Come on up. I said your name. You in the cowboy hat, sir. My mom, everyone asks me, I don't know how you're able to balance all of this, and that woman is willing to trudge at 10:30 at night with 2 kids so that I can go out and pursue my dreams, and I am just so appreciative. My dad got me into this industry, and who would have known that after saying I didn't think I wanted to go to auction school because I was going to become a lawyer, that I would go see Mr. Paul Seabear and fall in love with this industry. My kids, for being my fake bidders on the front couch in the living room, and probably more times than they cared for. Shane, for everything, showing up, believing in me, letting me be myself, encouraging me to be myself. Jackie, Ellie, you guys are great. Let me send pictures of suits and tell me that I don't look like a politician, even though I'm making jokes about it. Matt and Audra showing up from Nebraska just to be here with me. Dustin, thank you for helping with the kids, being supportive. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a family that has gone above and beyond. Mark Delzell is another person I want to thank. Huge and instrumental part of my career, and I'm just so grateful. Ladies and gentlemen, one big thing. Everybody asked where I've been for the last several years. This is proof that you can prioritize and be a great and present parent and then come back full force and show up in this industry and people welcome you back with open arms. So thank you so much. This has been incredible. Thank you.
Well done. Give me that. I don't think she's working tomorrow, Lance. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the 2024 IAC Men's Champion, Shane McCarroll, to the stage. One final time as we watch a video. Where you at, Shaner? I love your name, by the way. You know, we do a lot of stuff together, and we usually get confused because of our names. With that in mind, I'm going to turn it over to you. We're going to watch this video.
Your 2024 Men's IAC Champion. Oh my God.
The most rewarding part is just being recognized for your growth. I've done some things over the last 4 years competing that I didn't do this year. I prepare tirelessly, but I had always been a different version of myself on the stage. This year, being able to do it my way, and the judges in the industry recognizing who I truly am and recognizing me for the success and the growth, because that's what you're working for.
Now 1,700, 117, ma'am, and 2,000 in the back, 102, that's 22.
Looking back now and seeing what everyone did for me through the growth has really compelled me to look past this particular victory and try to figure out how I can do that for the folks that are still in the space of competing. And now it's more about what can I do now that I have one to give back to the industry.
So yeah, if they make me play the drums, I'd be nervous, but selling some stuff and raising money, that's easy.
The most rewarding thing was probably the recognition in an industry that I've tried to prove myself in for so long as a first-generation auctioneer.
1,000, 109, 100, 1,000, thank you, sir. 1,200 where? 100, 12.
You know, in my acceptance speech, I tried to, for the first time, not make it so much about the people that had helped me get there, but more so take the opportunity to talk about how I got into this industry. As a military member who essentially did not plan on getting out of the military because of my health took away from my ability to continue to serve, I didn't have a plan B. So we scrambled, we found a way, and I found myself in this industry. Through the discussion with a therapist, we identified that this industry is almost parallel to being on active duty in 3 or 4 particular ways. And it's not the same type of combat that our folks are in as we speak. There is a certain amount of parallels. We identify what exactly they want it to look like on the other end, and then we take our team and we put together a plan to properly execute to ensure at the end of the mission that we've answered their why, that we've completed their mission as well.
The International Auctioneer for 2024, Mr. Shane McCarroll. What's up, Clarksville?
When we sit in these board meetings talking to executive directors to properly raise money for a foundation that's supporting research for cancer, every one of our clients or customers, both on the buying and selling side in the auction industry, all are doing it for a reason. And what we're trying to do is negotiate a neutral ground. No different than talking to a Taliban warlord, right? That negotiation is just like asking a seller to potentially adjust their expectations with a price and a buyer to potentially adjust their expectations to pay and find a neutral ground. I mean, that's what we're doing every day in this industry. Our industry is so impactful. How much you pay for a car on a car lot, how much you pay for jerky, how much you pay for a steak, how much the house downtown Nashville costs. An auctioneer impacted that. And sometimes we do it by not talking fast. Sometimes we do it because we're connected to industry leaders and we negotiate these business transactions every day in a normal voice, looking across a boardroom table from someone. So I want my legacy to be when they read my name somewhere or see it on an old sale bill or see it on a plaque somewhere, that they say, man, that guy was extremely passionate about ensuring that the auction industry got as much positive recognition as possible. We're normal business people and we're really good at it, so sometimes it's good to be recognized as a good businessman rather than the dancing chicken talking fast on a Saturday morning. So I guess to wrap up what my legacy would be is a good businessman that cared for the people that he worked for and ultimately left the industry better than he found it.
to stand before you, and I promise you that this is not a year that I'm going to serve as a champion. I will serve as a champion for this industry until I take my last breath. Thank you guys very much.
That was more difficult to watch than I anticipated. Unlike a couple other people before me, I will be brief, I promise. I know everybody's ready to go, but it's important for me to take an opportunity to do something that I didn't do last year, and it was intentional. I did catch some flack for it, but I didn't spend a lot of time thanking people last year because I wanted the opportunity to position myself to tell you guys what to expect from me, because many of you have not spent much time with me. Over the last year, Tennessee, Kansas, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Arkansas, Oklahoma, New York, West Virginia, California, New Jersey, Indiana, Texas, Colorado, Georgia, Nevada, and South Africa. I have been your voice in every one of those states, and I did so because I think there's two types of people in the world. There's givers and there's takers. I want to be on the giving side. The ironic thing, being a part of the Speakers Bureau, I thought that I would travel the country and really be impactful and teach. I think I did a pretty good job of that. The crazy thing is I ended up taking a whole lot more than I gave. And it wasn't intentional, but the people that I've met throughout this country have impacted me and influenced me in ways I could have never imagined. Listening to the stories of these multiple generation companies across the country that are thriving, going to South Africa and finding out that we really aren't as good at auctions as we think we are in America. They've got it figured out. If you get the opportunity to travel to the South African Institute of Auctioneers, they'll show you what we're doing wrong because they are absolutely killing it. But the thing is that everywhere I went, geographically it was different. Maybe the assets or the way that they were selling were different. Maybe the accent was a little bit different, but truly, at the root of everything, the people were the same. This industry is full of service-related people, people that are willing to serve, people that are willing to help. And this group of champions to my left that I'm not going to look over at right now because I don't need to be like John Schultz and cry all the time. This group of men and women to the left had no obligation to stand behind me. They had no obligation. They've put in their time. They've done it all. Many of them have called. A couple of them have called every week. That's been kind of annoying, but it worked. All jokes aside, this group of individuals represent this industry and most importantly this championship in a way that is unfathomable until you've experienced it. This year was a collision of my pinnacle in my professional life and quite possibly the most difficult year of my professional life. If you want to know the details, I'll be glad to tell you, but there's people that have stood by me through some of the biggest storms I've had in my life this year. People like Trey Morris, TJ Freege, Morgan Hobson, Shane Ratliff, Butch Booker, Peter Garris, Barrett Bray, Camille Booker. They made phone calls. They checked on me. They didn't listen to the static that was out there about what everybody thought was going on. They called and asked questions. They encouraged me. The truth is that the NAA staff, one of which is no longer with us anymore, encouraged me. They answered the phone and the emails when they didn't have to. They heard static as well, and they looked past it because they encouraged me and trusted me, and I'm grateful for that. The leadership of the NAA with John Schultz and Morgan Hobson, I don't think there was two people that could be more tolerant of me. And they did a remarkable job, and it makes me so excited about the future of this association and the future of our industry. The only person that's caught more flack than me this last year is someone who has truly stood beside me in the toughest storms of my life. Christine Sawyers, I appreciate you. I appreciate you putting up with all the nonsense you've had to deal with. You didn't ask for it. You took it.
You've stood strong, and I appreciate you, and I love you for that. Ladies and gentlemen, I promised you to be a champion for a lot more than a year. This is just the beginning. If I can help you, call. If you need something, call. One of my mentors when I first started in this industry was in Middle Tennessee. If you knew Junior Staggs, you knew he was a very polarizing individual. And I'll be the first one to tell you that there were many times I did not agree with him. You can judge a man or a woman by how many people show up to carry their casket. Regardless of what this association or regardless of what the world thought Junior Staggs was, I know the type of man that he was. There were over 700 people at his funeral. It's the largest one that ever happened in Middle Tennessee. I encourage you to be that person. I encourage you to also, if you know someone who's struggling with mental health like I do and like Junior did, make a phone call. Be their champion. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate everything you've done for me this year, and I continue to be your champion until I take my last breath. Thank you. Before I sell the St. Jude artwork, I do think we all know that the relationship with St. Jude has been different over the last couple of years. I talked to Miss Perkins, and she explained it. If you need to know what that relationship and why it crumbled the way it did, it was just an absolute accident. I have the opportunity to work for St. Jude on multiple occasions, and Trey Morris deserves a great big round of applause for single-handedly putting the relationship back together with St. Jude. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a flower wreath, artwork by the St. Jude patient, Tade. Ladies and gentlemen, how much? How many dollars on it here? I'll get it at 200. I'll get it at 2 quarter now. Half. I'll get it at 275. I'll get it at 3 now. $quarter. I'll get it at 3 quarter. Half. I'll get it at 75. I'll get it at 4. I'll get it at 4. Brad's in. I'll get it at 4 1/4 now. I'll get it at 4 1/4. I'll get it at 5. I'll get it at 475 now. 500. I'll get it at 555. I'll get it at 5 1/4. I'll get it at 5. I'll get it at 575 now. And $600 bill. I'll get it at 6 now. $quarter. I'll get it at Cody. You're out. I'll get it at 650. I'll get it at 6 now. $50 bill. I'll get it at $quarter now. 75. I'll get it at 675. It's 700. I'll get it at 7 now. $quarter now. Have a $1 bill. I'll get it at 7 1/2. I'll get it at 775 and 800. I'll get it at 8 half. I'll get it at 8 1/2. $1,000 is bid. Now 1,250. I'll get it at 12 1/2. I'll get it at 12 1/2. I'll get it at 12 1/2. I'll get it at 1,000 now. 11 if you want her there. I'll get it at 100. I'll get it at 1,000 11 and 9. And now $1,200 bill. I'll get it at 12. 13 Brad. I'll get it at 13. I'll get it at $13 bill. I'll get it at 14. No Stoker. I'll get it at 15. You both got the same name. That's weird. I'll get it at 15. 16. I'll get it at 16. Stoker now 17. $100 bill. I get it at 17. I get it at 18. 19. I get it at 19. 2 now. 1 1 1. I get it at 21. I get it at 21. I get it at 21. I get it at 2100. I get it at 1 1 1 and I sold it to TJ Freegee. $2,000. Thank you, TJ. Justin Oakes is the buyer. Justin Oakes is the buyer, your 2012 champion from Hendersonville, Tennessee. Oaksy, we appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so very much. Can't wait to pass the crown over to one of these remarkable folks.
Another round of applause, please. We've got some true champions. We need the 15 men finalists to the stage, please. 15 men finalists to the stage, please. Well, folks, as they are entering the stage, would you please give them a round of applause? I'm not sure. Oh, it was Mr. John Nichols that, once he saw the contestants, he goes, Shane, there's like 20 men, any of them could win. And you know what? 100%. Y'all ready? Are you all ready? I'm sure you are. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, your second runner-up from
All right, $80 to get 100.
Lost
Now
Creek,
half here.
West Virginia.
$100 to get 150 to get a 2.
James
Now half $100 to get a 250. 3. Now half $100 to get a 400 on a now half. At 450. 5 on a to get a 5. Here to get a 450. 5 half. At 550. $800 to get a 5. So on the left.
Another round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, your first runner-up from
There's hoping to get right there. 500, but 25. Take it.
Ohio,
25, but get 3, but get 9, but get 75. Now 100, but get 1, but get 3, but get 75. 2, but get 2, 50, 300, but get 3, 54. Hey, but get 450. Hey, but get 4, 450. Hey, but get 5. Hey, but get 500. But get 5, 550. Hey, but get 5, but get 3, but get 9 down. Yes, 550. Now 600. Hey, but get 3, but get 1, but get 9 down. But get 600. Go.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 International Auctioneers Champion Men's Division from Hickory, Kentucky, Tanner Roberts.
25, 50, now 75, 3. What are you going to do? Now quarter. 25, 50, now 75, 5. Give me 4. And now quarter. And now half, half, 75. And now 5. Just make it bring 500. And now half, 75. And now 575. Your turn. 75. Now 600. It's 6. Quarter.
I need the top 3 up here. Thank you. Another round of applause. Well, you know, sometimes we know that today took a little longer than most, but sometimes when it's that good, you can't rush it.
I think it's the first time in my life I've been speechless. And I know it says right here it's 11 o'clock, but if you can just indulge me for a few more moments. Before I had my finals run earlier, I was up in my room, and I was looking out the window. And I sat in the chair there beside the window, and I prayed. And I told the good Lord, I said, you've been so faithful to me, and I'm so undeserving of it. And if you see fit for me to have that spotlight tonight, for some reason, for me to be the one that holds that trophy, I promise to give you all the honor and the glory for it. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I don't deserve it. And I give him all the honor and the glory for it. I'm not going to look at her, but my wife, she's sitting right over there. And my wife, she, I don't know how I pulled her off. In 2017, when I met my wife, I was fixing to graduate from Worldwide College of Auctioneering. And she said, hey, I'm on my way out there. I'm going to fly out there. I'm getting in a car. I'm Ubering from the airport, and I'm going to watch you graduate. And from the second that I've got my diploma, she's never told me no. Every opportunity that's came my way, she's never told me no. Every time I've had to pack a bag and leave. There's one story I will tell. When we had our first child, he had to go in the NICU for 14 days. And I think the third day in, I had a benefit auction that night. And I told her, I said, well, I'm going to find somebody to fill in for me. And she said, no, you're not. She said, we'll be fine. And that is exactly who she is to me. That's exactly what she's done for me. And I would not be here without you. And I love you, and I thank you for everything that you've done for me and for raising our children when I can't be there. And I love you so much. Thank you. There's so many people to thank, but I always said if I had this opportunity, if I was ever blessed with this opportunity, there would be one person. There's one person from the time that I stepped out of auction school. I called him, I asked him, I said, what do I need to do? Trey Morris. I called him, I said, what do I need to do, man? I've grown up watching you. My dad thinks you're the best thing that's ever walked the earth. What do I need to do to be like you? And he laid out a roadmap for me. And I tried to check every box that I could. And each and every day I strive to be just like him. He has put me in places on this earth that I never thought I would ever be. He pours into me every single day. He puts me places that I don't deserve sometimes. He's got my back. And I want you to know, this would not be possible without you. And I love you like a brother, and you mean everything to my family and me. I love you, brother. Thank you. A true champion. A true champion. As I conclude, my mom and dad's at home. I wish they were here. My goodness, when I left for auction school, I will say this. When I left for auction school, I was broke as can be. And my mom paid for my rental car because I didn't have AC in my Toyota Tacoma to get to Worldwide College of Auctioneering. My parents are country people. They're hardworking people. They don't have all the money in the world, but I tell you what, they've got all the love in the world. And they've pushed me, and they've challenged me, and they've told me each and every time I could come in dead last. And my mom would say, well, I think you should have won the thing. And I'm like, you are the worst. No, I should not have. I was screaming in the microphone, and it was awful. But my mom and dad, they love me. They care about me, and I cannot thank them enough. Ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, I want to say this. Trey, Shane, they've both mentioned it to me. If you ever win it, you better leave it better than you found it. And one thing that I can promise you in the next year, you're not going to find a more passionate person about this industry. I'm a first-generation auctioneer. I'm not supposed to be here, some of you would say. But I'm here, and I'm so blessed to be here. And I want each and every one of you to know out there in the room tonight, you're next. And if there's anything that I can do, as I said in my interview today, there's nothing I hate worse than crossing the finish line by myself. I want to help each and every one of you cross the finish line, and that's my goal in the next year. So let's pour into these young people, these next gen, and also some of you old guys that's been here for a while. I'm going to pour into you as well. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for your honor, for your trust in me, and I look forward to the next year. Thank you.
You got something to sell.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a flag flown over the Capitol. Let's have an auction. Let's have some fun. Who give me 100? Yep, $100 diamond, 2, 3, and now $400, $500, $600 diamond, now 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, and now 9, and now $1,000 diamond, $1,100 diamond, 12, and now 13, 15, and now 15, $1,700 diamond, now 2, and now 2, 2, 2, $2,200, $2,500 diamond, now 25, 7, $2,700 diamond. I got 25 of my old buddy, and now 27, $2,700 diamond, $1,000 now 7-3, and now 3-3-3, and now $3,000 diamond. You want me 28, and now 3. He said 3, now 32. $3,200 diamond now 32, 2, 2, 2. Diamond 39. Yep, $3,200 diamond and a half. Ladies and gentlemen, he's done everything for me. I love you, brother. Sold. $3,000, Trey Morris. I love you, buddy. Thank you.
Good job, my brother. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please make your way back. And I want to remind you, you can settle up in the very back. Want to just take a minute to say, what a great contest. Appreciate each and every one of you. We are going to need the top 3 in both divisions and the champions in all the divisions. Please come to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very kindly. That concludes tonight. Please make sure that you pay in the back. Appreciate you. Good job, Laura. What's that? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, folks, don't forget the conference recap video to play right now.